back when we was kids and shit, man. Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when the odd job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight, yeah. I'm older, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evol, Smirnoff, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight, yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect, life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind, grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle, man. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Mercedes, baby's man. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down. As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I trust through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in here. I cry when she tries, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, alright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition hoe. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the glow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we serve right to the ending. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright.
Super Nintendo.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying?
SNES.
That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like 2nd grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when the odd job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on a wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Yo, you kind of caught me off guard there. What's going on there, bruh? Oh, dude, I just started streaming everything, but I literally changed my scene to face cam, and then Raid comes in. Welcome KD, welcome Raiders. I just started stream, just popped over the screen to face cam. We're about to play some PSO. We'll probably play some Blue Protocol afterwards. KD, I hope you had a good stream, and welcome Raiders. Let's go and swap over. Hope you had a good stream, by the way, KD, and welcome those who came from KD's stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I am Spike. For those who are not aware of me, I am an official NGS creator. I make guides. I'm helpful. I'm a helpful person. So on my YouTube, you'll find guides. You'll find a weekly series of how to NGS, which we did not have one this week, but that will pick back up this coming week as we're introduced into the new Sonic event and the new Dual Quest. So of course, expect that to start back up. Excuse me. Longtime player of PSO. I started playing PSO on the Dreamcast. Imported PSO version 2, imported PSO episode 1 and 2 on the GameCube. I played Final Fantasy 11 for 13 years, 10 years on retail, 3 years on a private server. I led some of the top most in-game link shells in that game. So I have a very big history in MMOs and MMORPGs in general. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you again, once again, for the raid, Katie. This is not the first time we have seen Katie. A shout out. Did that go through? Oh, was something broken here? Did that go through? Katie, I was trying to did VT shout out. It didn't. Why is it not doing the shout out? That's weird. That introduction though, be hype. Let's go. That intro though. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Dr. J. For some reason, the shout out didn't work. The shout out button didn't work. Shout out. Unless I'm typing in the name wrong. It's Katie did VT, right? Yeah. It's not like it's the first time. Katie rated me maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think, maybe. Something like that. Hopefully y'all are doing well though, nonetheless. Okay, yeah, that shout out's not working. I'm not sure why it's not working. I'm typing it, but it's not working. So I'm not too sure why it's doing that. I wonder if we could shout out. We'll try to shout out Dr. J. Maybe it's just not working with. No, it's just not working. Shout out's not working for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. Not sure what's going on there. The shout out command's not working. But anyways, there's DFI coming up. We will be grinding pretty heavily this week, by the way. PSO2 Premium Day is on the 22nd, I believe, of every month or so. I believe it's 22nd of every month. And so that means that we get 50 RDR on those days. So as we know, we've been farming pretty heavily for the Tissa, and we will be farming pretty crazily for the Tissa during PSO2 Day Premium. And then when I mean crazy, I mean like crazy. Like we're going to pop 100% 24 hour. We're going to be farming a good portion of that 24 hours for Tissa. So you can expect that coming up this week as well. There's, of course, this new event coming up, the Sonic event, and the new Dual Quest will be coming out this week as well. So we'll be diving into all of that, of course. Tissa is killing us, dude. I've already I've probably thrown in close to 20 hours worth of farming for Tissa. 13 hours of that was with 100% plus RDR boost. So I had like 185 plus 185 RDR for like 13 13, 14 of those hours or something like that. Nothing, of course. Nothing. Bruh, can you work with me, please? Can you help me out? Can I get some Tissa love? And so hopefully this week we'll hopefully with the premium day we get at least some sort of luck on that. So that's what we're hoping. That's what the hope is. But of course there's no guarantee there. That's what we're hoping. Let's go get this mag because we got DFI coming up. Maybe I'll change to Gunner. I haven't played. Usually I'd come in here on Slayer. I was previously a Gunner main, for those who don't know, by the way. I was previously a Gunner main. We started playing Slayer that first week of Dual Quest. This is when we started playing Slayer, and we pretty much haven't gone back. That's pretty much how that one has worked for the most part. Let's see here. But for DFI, Gunner is probably better. I think it's probably more efficient, except for the second phase. Oh no, it's hard to say. And it's hard to say how I feel today. For years gone by, I cry. It's hard to say that I was wrong. It's hard to say that.
We need you to
That's a
divert
banger right
attention
there, bro.
until the central cannon is fully
Well, we don't have
charged.
time to change.
We're counting on you.
Since you've been gone, it's not the same. Was it a furious the lie you told 1,000 times before? Was it a furious tonight? Sorry, I'm jamming. It's that, the used. Straight bangers, bro. And it's hard to say. That's from, In Love and Death. I believe it's from the album. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Straight banger right there, bro. Straight banger, bro. Straight banger, bro. Banger, bro. Bro.
Detecting a large energy reading from the sky. A powerful enemy is coming.
A powerful enemy is coming.
Dark Falls.
It'll take a little more time before the cannon is ready. Please, do your best to slow it down.
Dude, what is that song? We got some drums here, bro. Well, that's the music right there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Can't believe the power of these miscreants. Well, so much for changing to gunner. Wait, did we have a ranger? Oh, didn't. Was not paying attention. Yeah, we do. We do indeed have a ranger, y'all. I reckon we sure do.
Please.
Bruh. 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 There we go. Now we're talking. Stay down here so I can give you some of this love. I want to love you and treat you right. I want to love you every day and every night. We'll be together, yeah. With the roof right over our head, we'll share the shelter, yeah. Our fun single bed, we'll share the same room. We'll sacrifice the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh my goodness. 13 ace. Oh, wait, where you going, bruh? Tripping me out. Switching your target, bruh. Switching your target, bruh. Bruh, how that not trigger? How that not trigger? You trigger my trap card. I think I put that on my soundboard. I think it's like maybe it's, let's try to see. No, it's not it. Maybe it's oh, I guess not. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I thought it was there. Bruh. Thought it was there. It's just love, it's just love. Dude, not have that song stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to listen to that in the background on my end. Oh, hey, y'all. We may put a an Alio high on us. Let's see. I'm hoping that you're going to this one. Okay, nice. Might put an Alio Highland or a high Alio, whatever the hell it's called, a high Alio Domina. Oh my goodness, that might kill me. On my weapon. I already have one on my unit. Oh, hey, y'all. I wanna live here and treat you right. I wanna live here every day and every night. Ooh, that was nice right there. Oh, nice. I got that boogie on down. I was like, boogie, woogie, woogie, till you just can't boogie no more. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's pop a try, by the way. See. Beep 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 beep. Pink blood, pink blood, pink blood.
The signal's been restored.
All right, where are we going?
Checking its vitals. I can monitor your stats now too. It's weaker than when it first appeared. You're really making progress. Continue your attack.
Bro, where's this thing even at? What the hell? Like, hey, yo. Oh, he should jump again. Yeah. It always jumps twice. It always jumps twice. Oh. Bruh. He was out of range of that. He moved his hand up. Ow. Ow, Charlie, that really hurts. Charlie bit me. Oh, we got both of those? Okay. Both arms are gone? Both arms are gone? Oh, baby. See. We still got one arm, right? This guy over here just hiding, bro. Oh, that's a jump. I was dodging too. Most unfortunate. I was dodging, bruh. I was dodging, bruh. That's risky. It's gonna break, dude. I thought it was gonna break before my thing finished, honestly. I thought it was gonna break before my thing finished. Oh, it did though, regardless. Regardless, it did. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Let's go. GG. Good job, team. Retrieve and sell. Retrieve and sell. Oh well. Retrieve cell. Oh well. I saw a bear and it was swell. Lo and behold, it wound up in jail for stealing the honey out of the well. All hell. Here came a bee back to the comb in which it saw its family. But the bear hath a claw up on the hive. Now the bee stings the bear inside the eye. The bear rumbles and fumbles through the grass. Bee sting in the eye, fell on its ass. Honeycomb still in hand, the bear won't stop. Honey's the best, really hits the spot.
Welcome.
Oh, here with the Dr. Seuss rhymes, bro. Dr. Seuss rhymes, bro. Let's go. Let's go with the Dr. Seuss rhymes. Let's see here. I want to do this. Oh, whoops. Let me do that. Killer Mac. Let's go here. Okay. All right. All right. It ain't easy being me. It ain't easy being a tree. It ain't easy being the thing that floats inside the yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay. Got the dailies here, the Alio combat sectors. That's great because we're gonna go to Magnus anyway, bro.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bro, if we're gonna stop, well, we gotta stop by Magnus for a little bit, bro. Yeah, at least while
Come by
this,
anytime, okay?
while this while this boost is on, right? We gotta stop by there while this boost is on. Get that boost. I got the boost, the all. I drove inside my car. I went inside the bar. It was kind of fall. Was looking for a teaser. That's a 9-star weapon. And I found it at my local 7-Eleven inside a Slurpee cup. And it tastes delicious. I'm feeling like that boy. What's his name? Kid Vicious. Oh man, it's so delicious. Like a cheesecake. I need some good grapes and an Ovaltine shake. Anyways, let's go, bro. Bars for days, bro. Bars for days. I was thinking I'd do this nonsense. I hate Cannonball Rumble, dude. Let's get these creative spaces before we forget. Do our daily creative space thing. We gotta get the Genesis points. The daily Genesis points.
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention.
One of these days I'm gonna
until
come
the
here, I'm
central
actually gonna
cannon
finish
is
what I
fully
started
charged.
in this
We're counting
creative
on
space. One of these days. That day ain't today. That day's not today. I can tell you that. I just remember I was going to. I just remember I was doing that. So I think that's why I did that. I meant to reset my stream elements. That's what I meant to do. Because seeing as that shout out didn't work earlier. So let me like reconnect the process, part channel, join channel. Okay. Showing us about running. Okay, cool. So hopefully that fixes what was going on. So that was kind of strange that the shout out didn't work earlier. So hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully that fixed it. Let's see. Let's go to some random ones. Get our points.
Dark Fall's arrival
Get our
confirmed.
points
We need you to
pointed
divert
up.
its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Okay, did you put yours? Oh, I remember this place. I remember this one. It's right here. I remember this one. Oh, it looks like the teleport took me right to it. That teleport wasn't there previously.
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged.
not getting any good trees right now. Not getting any good trees. Yo, give me a rainbow tree. Try and get that 625, bruv. Nice and quick. Just bang, bang, bang. 625. Oh, yo, is that a rainbow tree? It's gold. I'll take it. Gold, rainbow. Don't matter. It's a golden rainbow. Looking real shiny. Saw a gorilla outside, but that boy was looking real tiny.
Dark Falls
Mind
arrival
me.
confirmed. We need you to divert its attention
Is that a mime
until the
C?
central cannon is fully charged.
Like Mr. Mime from Pokemon, the Mime G. Oh, silly me. Silly B. If I was a chimpanzee, I'd be up top of a tree. But look at me. In the ocean. Flowing. Moving fluid like a potion. Elixir. Wish you. Sister.
Dark Falls arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its
Wait,
attention
hold on, wait
until the
Dude, where's
central
this tree
cannon
at?
is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Bro, I'm not about to. Sorry, I'm not about to. Not about to go on the hunt. Not about to go on the creative space hunt for your tree, bro. That's not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Falls arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central
They only need
cannon
one
is
more,
fully
right?
charged. We're counting on you.
Okay, that's just this one. Okay. I gotta be super close to being done, right? Okay.
Dark Falls arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention.
That's a
until the
rainbow
central
tree.
cannon is fully charged.
Okay, so that's so I capped out there because that was a rainbow tree. Rainbow tree will give 625, and that gave me one something, so that's obviously capped out. We'll double check just to be safe. Just to be safe. Yeah, I see. Capped out. Okay, we capped out. Yeah. Yeah. Art space. Lego. Huh. Huh. What's Archie give again?
Dark Falls arrival
I
confirmed.
don't remember.
We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon
Let's
is
see
fully
what's
charged.
things.
We're counting on you.
Does she give anything like worthwhile for me to be using here? Nope, a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. 15 days until reset. So this is like once a month. They can get stuff from her. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, I guess. There's nothing that's worth it to get from that shop though, but I guess it's good to know, right? It's good to know, right? It's good to know. It's good to know.
Dark Falls arrival confirmed.
Okay, we got that. Let's go here because all this stuff is in the area. Hell, hold on. We need minerals
We're
first,
counting
right?
on you.
Actually, we should probably hold up. No, we should be capitalizing on this, bro. I'm tripping. Capitalize on this tri-boost and this RDR, bro. We got 46 minutes on that. We can always get minerals at any time. You feel me, bro? If we get minerals at any freaking time, bro. Any freaking time, bro. Any freaking time. You know the time? What's the time that we can get the time for the
Dark Falls
times?
arrival confirmed.
That was the time for the time to get the times. The rhymes, the limes.
We're counting on you.
You got PSE bursts going by themselves. I mean, well, just enter. Or no, it's still going. Well, either way, I'm not gonna stay in there. Regardless. Why are you in the room by yourself, Af? Why are you in the room by yourself? It actually says 0 in there, so they actually might be moving. Wait, what the hell? Hello? Hello? Oh, well, I mean, y'all are all there, so I guess I'll go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go.
Dark Falls arrival.
Yeah.
We need you to divert its attention.
Yeah. Oh, they moved. Okay.
We're counting
They
on you.
moved. They moved like a broom. Swept too soon. I saw a bomb and it blew me to my doom. Wait, what am I basing here? Ghost ride the whip. 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 Yo, dude, I already know, bro. Do you know, bro? You already know Ghost ride the whip. Yo, dude, what type of music you listen to, bro? You hear that new Killer Mike album? That's actually what I'm listening to right now. So y'all listen to that. You know, I'm listening to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm listening to some Killer Mike, you know what I'm saying? Listen to some Killer Mike, bruh. That new album kind of go hard, bruh. A new Killer Mike called Michael. Got some crazy features on it. Got Andre on there, dude. He got 3 stacks, bro. He got Andre 3000 on there in the future. Andre 3 stacks, bro. 3000. The legend, the GOAT. The GOAT.
Dark Falls arrival confirmed.
Haven't heard Killer Mike so far. I was revisiting KXNG Crooked. Bet. For sure. Yeah, Michael just came out. The new Killer Mike album. It just came out Friday. Hooah! Hooah! Yes. Yeah. Okay.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, y'all go to the E. I'll handle the other mobs. It's all gonna be going to the E. So let me chill over here, get this real quick, like. It's gonna be crazy on premium too. On premium there though. Everyone's gonna be farming these areas, man. Everyone's gonna be farming these areas. And I'm here for it. I'm all here for it. Believe it. Believe it. Best believe it.
Confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully no T-pops before I can get this 4th bar. Because we know they're going to go straight to the T. That's how these lobbies work, dude. They're going to go straight to the T.
We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Okay, well, I have to go to that. I don't have a choice because they're going to go. Oh, it's actually right by me. There's a boss here, too, so I kind of have to. Well, I'll wait till they come and get closer before I start going to it because I have time to. If it's by me, I'm not going to start doing it. I have to go there once they get there because they're going to start killing it. Otherwise, I'm focusing on getting these bars up. Focusing on getting these bars up. Your boy got bars. Wait for the bars. I need 4 bars. I go to the stars. I go to the moon. I go to the mall. I need all the enemies to just fall. You feel me? I need the bars, bruh. Let's see here. We got to get back up here. Ooh, well, your boy got hops, bro. You see the way I navigate them walls, bruh? That's the way I navigate them walls, bruh. Navigate them walls like a G. I see. Oh, there's all my peoples is in here. Look, all my peoples is in here. Affy, Sab, Minerva. All my peoples is in here, bruh. Look at that, yo. That means it's gonna be a good lobby. We about to bang chicken wang, bruh. We about to be like pew pew pow pow t boo boo. Not a bad rhyme scheme there. You know I got rhyme schemes. I got rhyme dreams. I'll pull up on the block in the movie scene. I got the bling. I got the green. Got the dollars while I'm eating greens. It's Halloween, Christmas time. I see me here, blow up your mind. Got the rhymes and I got the shines. Sitting here with a couple dimes. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Sorry, bro. They used to call me the Freestyle King, bro. That's actually no cap either. Actually no cap. Freestyle King, bro. Let go. Let go. We got Chaos Trial here. That means guaranteed at 3 bars. We got 4 bars. All we gotta do is just keep 3. Let's go. Bro, you been seeing those Eminem ones? There's that one guy on like TikTok who always makes like if Eminem was doing something, like they'll be like if Eminem was mowing a lawn, and he just he's just like does like these Eminem rhymes. That's just pretty funny. No cap, I see you. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir, bro. I do have a heavy musical history, bro.
PSE first.
PSC burst.
Success.
All right, here comes the tizzer right here, dude. Here comes a tizzer. Pull up, Oni-chan. Oni-chan. And so how we're going to do this, of course, like the best way to go about this is, you know, farm here. And then whenever we get some rain, then we dip off to North Area. When we get a storm, not rain, but a storm. Because that's when Big Boy Gig is going to pop. It's during the storm. So you slide over there. You know, you slide over there for the, you know what, we're going to pop it. At least we're going to be in here for at least an hour. Pop one of these two. You know, that's how you do that. We'll just do you know what, we'll do this. It's fine. You have a handful of them. Hello? Thank you. So that's the thing about that is that, you know, when you're trying to grab that, you have stuff that's entering your inventory. So it kind of messes up the whole mojo. But, yeah, because, you know, the big boy gigas are gonna pop during the storm. And so remember how Tisses work. You know, Sega even said, you know, the higher level the mob, the higher the drop chance, right? So that's why you see a lot of people doing recons, because all those gigas are level 79, whereas all the mobs here are level 70. However, that being said, all the bosses usually spawn silver or gold, such as this guy. Well, he's elite, my bad. But these are level 70, so it's kind of like the two farms right now is kind of like, you know, quantity or quality, right? It's kind of how it's done, but you're making more passive money by doing PSC farms. So like while you're doing that, I think you just go to Gigas. There's not really a whole lot on the Giga Strugment shop worthwhile. I mean, of course there's the, you know, you can sell Gigas Precision, I mean Gigas Force, you know, Precision Tech and Mike Force Gigas, which of course go for money. But ultimately, you know, with how much the Prim Sword and Armors are going for right now, it makes more sense to do PSC farms to make passive income as well as the money. Speaking of which, as well as the what you're getting on top of like the just like the regular. Say that you also get from mobs, you know. That's why I just bought that Masada boost. Because, you know, at least you get some passive from mobs as well. Yeah. Pro stretch. That's a pro stretch. Pro strats. If you always want to be in the party, 4 people get that RDR boost, dude. Always want to be in the party, get that RDR boost.
PSE climax.
What's good, bruh? Woo wee. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv.
Dark Falls retreat confirmed.
I should probably, yeah. I was like, let me heal real quick before I mess around and actually die. What's going on, Captain Rex? What's good, bruv? What's good, bruv? Huh. Can stick around, but good luck on the ground. Yo, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, my guy. By the way, how's the... Well, I don't know if you're still here. I mean, you can clearly say you can't stick around. But hopefully the creative space is coming. I need to check that at some point. See how your creative space is coming. Okay, I need to... Let's see. Are they going up? Are they going to it? I can't tell if they're going to it or not. If they're going to it, then I have to. Let's at least try to kill these, though. Sweet. Let's see. Are they at it? Some people are at it. Looks like. Because, like, you know, so you want to be there because if they're killing the T, if it's a boss there, you know, it doesn't matter which boss it is. It has a chance to drop a, you know, it's going to drop gold prim 2s and 1s. Happy Juneteenth here. Support Black streamers, guys. Support my people. You know, yo, appreciate your rest. Appreciate you, dude. Happy Juneteenth, my guy. Happy Juneteenth. Appreciate the support. I've been on NGS for a week. Oh, really? You took a break? So no meaningful progress yet? I see. Why'd you take a break? You playing it? Oh, what the hell? Are you playing the, there you go. Are you planning to, well, why'd you take a break? Yeah, a break. Are you just waiting for, like, the event next week, or are you on your long hiatuses again? Just follow up. No, you didn't. At least the follow didn't pop up anyway, so it would show if you follow it. There's a whole alert and everything. So had trouble with some PC builds? Oh, really? Like how so? We mean trouble with some PC builds? So returns on board? Oh, okay, got you. I got you. Wait, so like you were trying to build a new PC and you were having builds on it? I mean, having trouble on it? Had some faulty had a faulty board, had a faulty motherboard. Yeah, dead on arrival, rip, dude. What type of board did you get? You get a Rogue? You get, I hope so, right? I mean, Asus is like the only option, right? So what you get? Let's see if I can get this. Rip. I can't get it, so let's go over here. So I ain't gonna get that. Hopefully they don't kill it too quick. That's a boss too. Let me get in there, bro. Let me get in there, bruh. Let me get in there, bruh. Let me get in there, bruh. Okay, all right, guys. As long as I get one hit off, we good. We Gucci. Hold up. This Sabbath here. So let me put you in a party, bro.
Success.
Lego. Just a B55 Tomahawk Max Wi-Fi. Let's go. I would be 550 as well. I know that whenever the new Ryzen's come out, that's going to operate on a different socket, right? I'm not sure when those are supposed to be released, but I know that they're supposed to operate on a different socket. Oh, having to use a spare Wi-Fi card for the board. Oof. Was at least an up-to-date Wi-Fi card. Yo, appreciate the follow, Dr. J. Yeah, see, that's what it would sound like if you actually follow Rest, by the way. Yo, dude, I got no problem calling people out. I appreciate the support, of course, but like, you know, I'm gonna call you out, bro. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Dr. J. AM5 is out and been out. Okay, gotcha. That's the new socket one. Because I run a Ryzen 7 5800X. That's what I run. Well, let's go. Let's go. Okay, nice. You got 4 bars. You got 4 bars.
Trial
They haven't even announced AM6. Did what? Just recently they announced AM6.
PSE burst.
Good work.
Dude, I need to. Well, I mean, I don't need to update. I was about to say I need to update. I don't need to. Of course, it would help. It always helps for streaming purposes, like streaming and encoding purposes. You know, it always helps a lot, especially like especially like CPU wise and all that. It really helps a lot for streaming in particular. To be kind of up to date with those with CPUs. Of course, GPUs too, but Sab, I'm already in the party. Oh, but why am I talking like Sab's in the chat? I mean, he might be, but let's see. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I tried. I tried to invite you, dude.
Climax.
Oh, you said it'd be different socket. You say be different socket? Yeah, like if we're talking about like the same thing, like regardless, I would have to get a new motherboard. Regardless, because my motherboard wouldn't be able to because it's not backwards compatible with the new sockets. So I would have to get a new motherboard in order to use one of the newer Ryzens, the newest Ryzens, not newer but newest Ryzens. That will use a different socket. I have a 5800X3D for my main gaming PC, and my second gaming is a 5600X. I use a 3700X for streaming with a 166 Super. Very minimum for encoding streaming. I see. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty like. Don't get me wrong though. It's like I definitely love the 5800X is great, and that's what I need to do. It's also because I encode with both my GPU and my CPU. So like my stream, what stream to Twitch is me using NVIDIA, the Invent codec. So using my GPU processing, but obviously CPU is the better encoder. If you're able to do so. So I encode recording to my actual hard drive through CPU. Because I record my VOD, I record the stream while I stream. I record the VOD while I stream. So I record to my computer with CPU processing, X264, and encode to Twitch with my GPU. And of course, that's on top of all the gameplay and all that stuff. So that's why, especially like in my scenario, where having always having a good CPU is always benefits for sure. That's a chaos trial. Too bad everyone's at it, so it's going to be wasted. Too bad everyone's at it, so it's going to be wasted. I'm a Use an upgrade from 3700. It's kind of trash outside of game right now. Yeah, that's a much older CPU too. So definitely in terms of performance, you know.
Trial start.
You know what I really need though? I need a 4090. That's what I need. Trying to get the hook up on a 4090, bro. Someone needs to send me a 4090 for free. Man, just send me a 4090 for free. Easy, right? Just send me a 4090 for free. Yeah, same. Yeah, dude. I would love a 4090. Well, absolutely love a 4090, dude. That'd be huge. 4090 is so absurdly strong. And then you have the rest of the lineup. That's just straight. It's ridiculous compared to 4090. It's like everything within the 40 series lineup was basically made
Success.
to upsell to a 4090. Like except for the 4080, you know, the 4080. But even still, the 4080 is pretty much made to upsell you to a 4090 as well. Like the 4060, you know, the 4070, all of those are just like they're trashy. You're better off just getting a 30 series, honestly. You're better off just getting a 30 series or getting a 4080. Like everything in the 40 series is like meant to upsell you to 4090. They were 40 series as because they were basically, you know, they kind of made those and priced those in the way of thinking that they would still have a booming year, like they were having from when Ethereum was still proof of stake. I mean, not proof of stake, but oh my goodness, whatever. When you can still mine Ethereum, I cannot remember the word right now. POS is what it is now. Proof of stake is what it is now. And then once Ethereum changed to proof of stake, you know, that cut off that. So yeah. Encoding monster 2. Yeah, encoding monster 2, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Encoding monster for sure. So it makes me go ooh woo. Ooh woo. Let's try not to go to where this E is at. I try to avoid where they're going. Okay, we got 4 bars to run. Now I keep going where they're going. Actually, I guess I'll stay over here. Oh, that's a storm.
PSE burst.
Well, I still kind of want a dual quadro setup. One of those. That'd be nice. He already know. That would be nice. That would be nice, dude. Dude, I still need a freaking third monitor, dude. I'm still rocking 2 monitors. I still need a third one. So yeah, dude, I'm over here living in the Stone Age. Content creator PC, dude? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Content creator PC. Like, dude, I wish, like, honestly, like, I wish I had a, like a second powerful PC like this one, where like I could essentially, oh no, like I was gonna say edit, or like, but I mean I wouldn't be editing while I'm streaming. But just I don't know, it would just be very convenient. It would be very convenient. because you know editing takes up so much processes and whatnot. Editing videos and stuff like that for like YouTube and all that takes up a lot of processes and stuff.
PSE climax.
But it would just be nice in general, even to just encode on one of them and then just have the game running on specifically on the other one. You know, have one specifically for encoding. Ow, Charlie, that really hurt. Charlie bit me. I want 2 more Ultra Ride 29 cents for Space Sims. Space Sims? Space Sims or those Space Sims? Is that what you're calling it now? You calling it Space Sims? Oh, damn, did I just missed that? Ah, that guy just TP'd into it. What a pooty head. That pooty head just TP'd into it, I'm pretty sure. Is the room full or is the block full? There's no reason to go into this one, I don't think. They don't pop unless, I mean, it shouldn't be up. Oh, is it? Oh, it pops in here? Oh, okay. I thought like the room needed to be active for a while for it to work like that. I was incorrect. This space RPG though? Oh, dude, because you're talking about Space Citizen, right? Or yeah, that's the one that you play, right? Space Citizen. The Space. What's it called? The Space Citizen, right? No, it's not Space Citizen. What's it called? Star Citizen. Star Citizen. There we go. Yeah. That's what you're referring to, right? When you say Space Sims. Yeah. Oh, baby. How the hell he would do? Well, first and foremost, why am I even fighting down so low? That was kind of on me. Well, I can fight at the top. There's no reason for me to fight up there. Where I was at. Oh, ha, oh, ha, oh, ha, oh, ha. Oh, baby. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Alright, let's try not to die here. That's the goal. Try not to die. Just don't die easy. Easy, just don't die. Elite dangerous as well. The elite is dangerous as well? What do you mean the elite dangerous as well? The dangerous has fallen hard. You know, so I don't mention it as much. Oh, that's not a game? I've never even heard of Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous? I've never even heard of that. It's another space, like a space game? Like Star Citizen? Can't see nothing here, bruh. Can't see nothing. All I see is death. All I see is death, y'all. A whole lot of death. Bruh. I was healing myself. I was trying to heal myself. I literally just wasted my focus then. I hate how they move though, dude. They be moving just. This guy just moves too much. Like let me stay in front of me. Like stay in front of me and I'm good. See. Oh. So I was saying it's a sandbox FPS space simulator. Elite Dangerous. Yeah. So Elite Dangerous isn't? Like I know Star Citizen, but you're saying Elite Dangerous. What's Elite Dangerous? See me in the fall. Ooh, baby. Look at everyone dead. Everyone dead. You want to see a dead body? Want to see a dead body? Yo, who left the party? Is that Sab? I think they had to in order to change. No, they didn't. I was gonna say they had to in order to change rooms, but no, they didn't. Let's stop dying. Ooh, wee. Listen, if you don't stop dying. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Me like, me like. Okay, it's no longer raining. But that other lobby is going to have handled whatever is still up. For sure. Nice. 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 Let's go. Gotta be quick with it. See, get quick with it, get both. Yo, what's going on, Black Sasuke? Space Time no Jutsu? Let's go, dude. We were able to slide in there and grab that. Easy peasy. Let's go. We were able to slide in there, grab that like a wild chinchilla on a fiery Friday, slapping a fierce silverback while it fights a wild boar. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we were able to get that. We were able to get that. Is this the same one? I don't know. We're just gonna like plop in these, see if there's anything in there. I'm not really paying attention to wait, is that that's the recons. All these should be this 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes. This one might, who knows? Someone say yeah. I can't ping it though. It's like realistically speaking, I should go for this guy. No, but I can't. I'm not going to. It's like the foot would be great to go for, but too risky. It's all good though. We might have an issue with. I might have an issue with hills though. That's the only issue here. Oh baby. Because I'm running a little low. There's a lot around here, but there you go. Okay, seeing some people come in here, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Sweet, 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 sweet. Hey, we gotta fix your sleep schedule. We're gonna give you these 7 ads and head to bed. Good luck with the farms. I appreciate you, dude. Elite Dangerous is an older space-time sim that used to be good, and then they changed it. Oh, I see. Oh, the delayed hit. You know what? I'll do this. It's fine. I just don't like this because I can't really see it. So that's why I don't really like doing the foot, because I can't see what he's doing. This is much harder to see. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting hit because I can't really see. I need hills. Damn it. I was trying to grab him. Okay, bro. I'm doing pretty good, dude. How you doing? Just doing some grinding here while we got this RDR boost from well, we got the RDR boost going from the concert. Happy Juneteenth, by the way. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, gotta be super alert with these, bro. It would be much better if I had armor that was like leveled up. If you have armor that's leveled up, honestly, to 70, it's not gonna be as bad. You're gonna be able to take a good little amount of hits from this guy, honestly. But when you don't, you know, you gotta be on your A game, bro. On your A game, because if you're on your A game, you get A strained like a freight train on a day of pain with a little lame. Don't know where the hell I'm even going with that, but don't know where I was even going with that, but okay. Big Juneteenth, yes sir. Did you see my post on Twitter? I don't think so. What was it pertaining to? I don't think I saw it. I haven't been on Twitter much today. Besides that one post I made, I think. That was on there for a little bit, so. Oh, baby. I can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. Just Juneteenth man from Don't Be a Menace, I think. Oh, gotcha. Don't Be a Menace. Oh, dude, that's classics right there, dude. What about Don't Be a Menace in South Central while selling or while drinking? Well, I can't remember all the spinoffs that they had, dude. Want to see a dead body? Yup, yeah, dude. Oh, I got aggro. Are there any more open? Are there any other ones, or is that it? Shit. I have no idea if there's actually something in here. I see people. I see Alliance members in here, but why are you in here? Are they just farming? I can't tell. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Are you fighting recons? What the hell is that, bro? Oh no, that's the freaking doggo. How strange that y'all are fighting up here. That's weird. That was very strange. How the hell did y'all even end up here? Like, bro, what? How'd y'all even end up here, bro? With this guy? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. The math is not mathing right now. The math is not mathing right now. There's very little room for error while fighting these. That's why y'all see me very much in the focus zone. There's a very little error. Got me some minerals there. Ooh, baby. Let's get the hell out of me, bro. Bruh. Medic! Medic! Bro, this spot. Why are we up here? How did y'all get this up? Why is he up here, bro? I was finally down there, but it ended up here after I revived at the tower. The spot is a pure pain, dude. He said he was fighting it down below, then it came up here when he respawned at the tower. Like, bro, pimp down, pimp down. Pimp in distress. Pimp down. Pimp in distress. Freaking Cat Williams. Is that Cat Williams or is that the pimp from Boondocks? I don't remember. I was getting confused. I'm pretty sure that's Cat Williams, right? From Friday. Yeah, Cat. Yeah. Pimp in distress. The pimp named Slickback was good too, though. The pimp named Slickback. And Pinky from the other Friday, the record store guy. Was talking to his driver. It's like, man, you need to stop hitting them corners so hard. Maybe I was almost pour this cognac on this $3,000 suit or whatever the hell he says. Stop hitting them corners so hard. Is there actually one in here? Or are y'all just in here just doing stuff? No? I can't tell. Those are all recons. Those are all recons. Those are all recons, y'all. Those are reconned up. Reconned up in a recon truck. I'm following where he's going. Follow Minerva. Come on, baby, get it together, right? Come on, baby, get it together. That's maybe a big no. Never mind. That's a small Gigas. Think that's a small Gigas. Yeah, that is a small Gigas. I think unless the big one just died. Otherwise, that's a small Gigas. I think they're all out now. 25, 6, 3. So ain't nothing here. Whole lot of nothing, and we could dip to like this. All these have not been up long enough for it to be. That 25 minutes, the only one that could possibly be in. Well, pretty sure we just came from that one. They did. They did. They did. They all did. They did. Big gigs only spawn during storms. Only during the storms. I'll go back to Magnus until next storm. Ha. 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 For sure, for sure. Oh, we disbanding? Are we disbanding like that? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can disband, bro. I'm fine with the disband. You got the disband. Okay, what's good, Zio? What's good, Zio? Zio Mantic's in here. What's good? Are y'all at a T? No? Okay, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Got the hot rod all figured out. And you wear them around. Damn, I have to go to that because they're going to go straight to it. You got designer shades just to hide your face. And you wear them around like you're cooler than me. You never say hey or remember my name. It's probably because you think you're cooler than me. Let's see. Are they going to the T? Yeah, they're at the T. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Oh, wait, are they actually doing this properly? Are they actually PSE farming properly? No, yeah, they're here. They're just being covered up by the green. I was about to get excited. I was like, what? I was like, what? Say what?
Trial start.
Say what? PSE farming properly? Say what? Only to be bamboozled. Bamboozled, jaboozled.
Success.
Bamboozled, jaboozled. Sharp like a poodle. float in the pool on top of the noodle. Need me some bits. I got the chips. Came in the hood with queso talking dip. Little tortilla, chips on the side. She looked at me wrong, but I let it slide. Sent her ass home aside of the Uber. Went and got me a pizza. Now I'm feeling stupid. Played me a game. I beat the
Trial
Cooper.
start.
Mario Bros. Yeah, I'm feeling super. Bars for days, bro. Anyways, let's go, dude.
Success.
Okay, this guy's at the E. We still got 30 minutes on this here. We got 30 minutes on this RDR. There's an RDR here. Got the RDR boost going. Boost. I need a boom per bar. If you ever listen to any Devin the Dude, I think it's the Waiting to Hell album. It's the funniest skits where it's boom. This guy needs a boom per bar. It's hard to describe it. If you heard it, you've heard it. If you haven't, you haven't. It's a classic though. Classic. So the goal here, hopefully, is to, I try to avoid them because they all follow the E. So I try my best to avoid where they're going and find other mobs to kill to increase our chances of getting 4 bars, because once that T comes, they're all going to it, bro. That's how these pub lobbies work, bro. That's how these pub lobbies tend to work. They don't farm for the PSC first. They don't, but they're not very well aware of what's going on in that regard. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We need 4 balls for PSC, but all of them don't do that, you see. They go straight to the T, and they kill the boss. I feel like, damn, what you doing? Like, oh, Ricky Ross, Lil Rose, on a good day. I play PSO, and I might just spray, but I need the ray because there be roaches outside. Need to shower too because I ain't feeling all right. Got the dirt on the body, dirt from the team. All these dudes ain't doing the PSE form, you see. It's feeling so obscene up on the mic. I need a little vodka and some Sprite. Not the PSO bars, the PSO bars. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir, bro. See. There we go. I'll have to invite. Let's invite Zia. Okay, we got Zio in here. Got Zio Mantic. It's your boy Zio Mantic, bruh. Oh, you don't want to join the party, bruh? Wait, who did I just invite? Was it Hindsight or was it? There we go.
Trial start.
Stay tuned. His album will come out this Friday. The hit. I would love to get back in the studio. I used to, it's like, don't get me wrong, dude. It's like, they used to call me the freestyle king of the ATX, bro. You know?
PSE burst.
It's like, don't be sleeping on it, bro. I used to have records playing at all the local spots, dude. All the local spots, dude. Don't be sleeping on spikes, bro. The boy used to be in the music game. In the music game, like in the music game, like sugars and cakes. Like that's how deep I was in the music game, bro. Like sugar and cakes. Your boy was deep in the music game, son. Yeah. I should make like I should make like a whole PSO album though, dude. How funny would that be? Straight PSO album. Like a parody. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult, dude. I can just like, cause it'd be jokingly. So obviously it could, I could talk to him. Let's go.
PSE Climax.
PSE Climax. What we got? Oh, Doggo. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, didn't we say we were gonna put a high L on this weapon, on this gun blade? We did say we were gonna do that. We'll do that when the RDR wears off. Or we'll try. Well, we're not. I mean, like, there's no guarantee. We're just gonna gamble one. So whatever happens, that's what I did. That's how the one ended up on my unit. The one that I have on my unit. This guy. That's how this guy got there. This high L dominant. It's from one. I gambled one and I won. Just like that half an hour that Gigas Master that we're both on that armor. Wasn't me gambling one and winning. Gamble Lord. Gamble Lord. I don't want to go to it, but I have to. Because they're going to go to it. Maybe we get lucky and get a bar from... Oh, we did get a bar, but we lost a bar right before that, unfortunately. Who's that? Aina and Dozer?
Trial start.
Most unfortunate, matey. Most unfortunate. Look at that. He already dead, mate. That booger died rather quickly, wouldn't you say?
Success.
That little Banshee. That Banshee never stood a chance. That Banshee was like, wow. I've done Banshee doubts. Done Banshee out all my luck. Yeah. Y'all trying to listen to that? Yeah, I know y'all want to. You know what? Because of course I'm listening to something different, right? It's like y'all jamming over there. I'm gonna let y'all listen. I let y'all listen yesterday too to that new, because I'm listening to Killer Mike again. I'm gonna let y'all listen to that track with Andre 3000 on it, bruh. Ooh, yeah, my man killed that thing, bruh. My man killed that thing. I'm gonna let y'all jam to it real quick. Which track is it? Which track is it? It's what was the name of this track? Let's pull this out. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. We'll let y'all jam to it. We'll let y'all jam to it too. Just for a little bit. Just for this song. Let y'all jam to it. Because I mean it's 3 stacks, bro. It's 3 stacks. It's 3 stacks, so you can't go wrong with it, bro. Dude, we lost both of our bars right there. What the hell just happened? We had 4 bars and we just lost 2 of them. Ooh, tell him 3 stacks.
Huh? The signal is...
Damn. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Mm.
Go get him!
Trial start.
Nice job.
Success.
Only because 3 stacks is goaded. And they got Future on here. It's 3 sacks Future. I mean, Future's versus his eyes, Future. Killer Mike comes in here, he slaps though, bro. Yeah. It's like Killer Mike comes in this thing, he just goes ham, bro. Killer Mike go ham in this thing. Did there another T-pop? Bruh. I'm trying to get this PSE for them. Ooh. Wow, that's rare. Wow, that's rare. Okay, all right. All right. All right, we done. All right, we done. We good. That's all I get. That's all I get. Shit, fire, bud. Dude, another dude. This season stop popping so quick, so I can get these bars. So I get these freaking bars, bruh. I'ma live forever. I'ma live forever. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on, can we keep this? Can we keep this? Can we keep this?
Trial start.
Can we keep it? Can we keep it? Is it just the doggo? No. Okay, so we have to hope we get lucky on these guys, on these ads here. Hope we get lucky on the ads and that they don't drop a bar. Hopefully. We'll know very quickly. Okay, nice. All we gotta do now is just oh, never mind. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Ouch. Okay, wait, what are we missing? Oh, this guy? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on.
PSE
There we go.
first.
Very nice, very nice. What's my inventory like? Okay, we're good.
Success.
Success. Why'd I do that? I meant to use my closer. I meant you to chill with that, bro. Bro, why are you so caught up on me? Why are you so obsessed with me? Chill, bro. My man was straight obsessed with me, bro. Inventory space is running low. Running low. Girl, I'm in love with you. This ain't the honeymoon. We're past the infatuation phase. Right in the thick of love. At times we get sick of love. Seems like we argue every day.
PSE climax.
PSC climax. I'm gonna make it do what it do, baby. There you go. I was trying to target you, bruh. I was trying to target the shoulder, bruh. Stop it. Thank you. Hello? Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Alright, bruh. 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 Huh. 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 Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You got a rare. You sure did. You sure did, Jazz. You got a rare. I'm interested. Your name is Jazz. You like jazz? My favorite instrument, dude. My favorite instruments are like the piano, the violin, and the alto saxophone. Has to be the alto saxophone. The thing is that even, you know, like a good alto saxophone player can surpass all those other instruments too. Like a good alto saxophone player is otherworldly. You know what I'm saying? Otherworldly. Yeah. There we go. It's the E here? No, but there's a wait, where's the? It's the E here? Oh yeah, it is. I'ma live forever. Alright, we need this. Hold up, let me kill these guys. Hopefully we can get this. Oh, there goes 2 bars. Rip. Rip. What is it? And of course they're going to do it. Oh, well, it's right here. It's just. Oh no, that's a boss. No, that's this. Is that wall run or is that just a regular?
Trial start.
Can't even tell, bro. Can't even tell what the hell that was.
Success.
Legitness. Dude, where's the storm at? We need some storms in here. No, y'all go to that. I don't want to chase the E because y'all are chasing the E. Let me go elsewhere. Put my talents elsewhere while y'all chase the E. Nice. Okay. Got another little bundle over here, a little bundle of joys. Which one we got on this? Got 13. Okay. Got 13 on it. 13 on it. Oh, we getting no love on the bars though, bro. No love on the bars. Fortunately, this tea is taking a while though, So hopefully we can put something together. Oh, never mind. There it goes. There's how close are they to it? They're pretty close to it. I gotta go there now because I'm far. Because I am far from that. So I gotta dip now. Otherwise, they're going to get there. They're gonna slap it. They're gonna slap it ferociously. They're gonna be like, "Grrr, take this T." I'm gonna be like, "No, no, I just wanted the T2. Tea time." You hear them drums going? Come on. Come on. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Wait, was that even a boss? That's not even a... Yes.
Trial start.
As long as I hit it.
Success.
Because they're going straight to the T. So it's like... So I'm obligated to go straight to the T as well. Otherwise, I miss out on opportunities to get gold prim swords and Ts. Otherwise, you know, if it were under my watch, I would be making sure we have 4 bars first, and making sure we get PSE every single time to the T up. If it were under my watch, but it's not. It's a public group, so you have to adjust and just make it work. Make it work. Let's go. I see Ina. Who's the other? Is it Dozer again? Can't see the other NPC is. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as we can kill this thing.
PSE burst.
Oh, it's Dozer.
Success.
You're going down.
Dude, we have strugments for days too, dude. We had a lot of strugments, that's for sure. That is the facts. The facts. And so, dude, once PSO2 day comes up, which is usually around like the 21st, 22nd, so I'm guessing like this Thursday or something like that. We're gonna go pretty crazy. We're going to pop a 24-hour, 100% RDR, and we are going to use most of it.
PSE climax.
We're going to use most of it. Bruh. Ah! Down. No, well, I'll just go buy them. Well, it's fine. I'm already here. I'll kill them with you. And then I'll split off here. I'll split off here. Grab these guys over here. That's a good little cluster right there. Okay, that's the E right there. Nice. So I'll grab this cluster right yonder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take me away to a secret place. Take me away, take me away.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice. Got some bars there. I just need a T. I'll kind of fall back a little bit. Try to I'll kind of sit around this E with them. Oh, okay.
This reading.
Let's see if it's just this guy. I think it's just this guy. Okay. So it's just gonna depend on what this. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that's a chaos trial. Nice.
Trial start.
We just gotta keep 3. If we can keep 3, we're good.
Good work.
I don't know what that yellow dot's doing, but I hope you're not killing stuff, because if you're not killing stuff, then we got this. As long as you're not killing stuff, then we 100% have this.
PSE
Okay,
burst.
nice.
Success.
Oh, I probably should have done something about my inventory, huh? I probably should have done something about my inventory, y'all. Because my inventory looking kind of full right now. That probably ain't really going to do much, but it'll do something for the time being. For the time being, y'all. Dude, we're waiting for a storm. That's what we're doing. Shut me. What we're really doing is waiting for a Tissa. You feel me? We're really waiting for a Tissa. That's what we're really doing. Yeah, feel me, bruv? We're waiting on the world to change. Waiting on the world to change. Keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change.
PSE climax.
Okay, little climax action here. Little climax action here. Bruh. 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 That's not what I was trying to do. Not what I was trying to do, y'all. Sit down. Sit your booty 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 down. Let's see something about this inventory. Got all this junk. Look at all this junk we got. All that junk in the trunk. All that junk in the trunk. Ooh, wait. All that junk in the trunk. We got junk for days, bruh. All that junk for days. I don't want to be here. There's no mobs around here. There's no mobs around there, bruh. None. Oh, that's where all the mobs are at right here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ha. See. Yeah. Yeah. See. 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 Ha. See. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
There's a T. How far is it from me? We're eating at almost 400. Wait, is it just... Bruh. That was a waste. There's no boss. It's just mobs.
Trial start.
I didn't need to come here.
See. Yeah.
I did not need to come here, mate. It was just mobs. It was just mobs. So there was no boss. If there's no boss, then I don't want it. Because all the mobs mean nothing. But the bosses is what's going to be dropping the Prim Gold Armor 2s and the Prim Gold Sword Sabers 2s. So that's what we want those. That's why we want those. That's why we want the bosses.
See. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
So that Slaughterhouse, bro. Slaughterhouse Records. Okay, let's go. All right, don't goof up. Don't goof up. Well, let's go. We got this easy. That's easy. Easy monies, bro. Easy monies. It's an orc. Looks by itself.
Trial start.
Okay, you got a little thing on you. Where's that?
Yeah. Ha. See. Ha. Yeah.
There we go.
Ha. Ha. See.
Bruh. How? I hate it here. There we go. Oh, I got lucky there. Yeah, lucky that guy gave me
CC burst.
gave me a bar. Yeah, lucky that guy gave me a bar.
Ha. See. Ha.
Not sure about this spot.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Ha. See. Ha. Ha. See. Ha. 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 Yeah. See. Yeah. See. See. Ha. See. Yeah.
You, the Tissa farm has been relentless. Many of good men and women have fallen to the Tissa farm. Many have fallen. Lost a lot of good men and women this week to the Tissa farm.
PSE climax.
See. See. Yeah.
Oh, baby. Baby, 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 baby. I want the other one. Grr.
See.
It's so hard to target this one. Like unless he's in a certain position, it's so annoying to target it. They make it so like I don't know, make it difficult to target it.
PSE Encore.
There we go. Give me that encore. Do you want more? Hook and roll with the Brooklyn boy for one last time. I need y'all to roll. What the hell are you? What's all that going on? What the hell are you living for? Oh, my man's after me, bro. My man's just shooting at me, bro. He still is. He's shooting at me. He want me, huh? He want me. I got some soccer balls for you, bro. Use some of them soccer balls. Excuse me. Some good old soccer balls to get you going. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, it's about to end. I was gonna use that PSC.
PSE Climax.
My burst. I said my PSC. My burst. I was gonna use my photon blast. Where the hell it's called? Where the hell that thing's called? Oh my goodness! Please, for the love of, thank you. Let me get up here, bruv. Let me get up here, bruv. I'll do me dirty. Do me dirty. Why you gotta do me like that? Dang, Jaina. Why you gotta do me like that? Gotcha.
You're going down. Now. Gotcha.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There we go. Dude, where's this storm at? Where's this freaking storm at, bruv? Where's this freaking storm? Hurrah. Yeah, I'm super stoked though that Arcurio Dragon Slayer sold. I was not expecting that. That was super nice to open up the personal shop and see that sold. I was like, bruh, all the monies. All the monies. I was like, let's go, dude. It's like, let's go, bruh. That was exciting. That was a very exciting moment. That was a very exciting moment. T. We'll try to kill these and then go. Oh man, that's super far. I can't get to that. Jazz is leaving. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't. Oh, okay. It was a quick one anyway. That was a quick one anyway. Nice. Chill. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's mobs on it though, around it. What's that, an Auric? It's just an Auric, though. Looks like it's enhanced, I think. Oh, we just lost bars.
Trial start.
Oh. Oh, we lost 2 bars. Oh.
Success.
Success. We'll get this person, Nemo. Okay. Oh, you don't want to be in the party, huh? She said, nope. They were like, nah, bruh. I don't want your party. I'm not trying to party. It's not party time. Party time. Wayne's World. Party time. That person didn't want to party either. Let's see here. Triss. Let's see, Triss. Triss, you want to party? Triss, you want a party? You want some of that RDR? You want some of that RDR, Triss? I'm gonna try to get this. Because there's so many mobs here. Before I go to that T, even though they're rushing to it. They're all rushing to it. They're all rushing to it. See if I can get a bar for us here. Nope, oh, damn. We lost the bar too. Okay. Hold on, which one's closer? Can't tell exactly where they were at. Oh, that music's kind of loud. Can't tell exactly where they're at. Oh, well, either way, they're done. Rip. Rip. There's the T, dude. This T's popping, bro. This T's popping. Popping like a Coca-Cola, freshly carbonated. Popping. All right, let's see if I can get here. All right, another person joined. So let's see if they want some RDR boost. I think it was Shotan. Shotan looks like a new name. So you want some RDR boost, Shodan? Do you want it? Okay, you want some RDR boost. I like this guy. You want some RDR boost? Try not to get any aggro on things that I don't need to.
Commencing.
Trial start.
There we go.
PSC burst.
That's how you do that one. That's how you do that one, y'all.
Success.
And so after the next storm, you know, we'll use a tri boost here. This is taking a little bit. We'll go ahead and use a tri boost. After the next storm, though, we'll switch over probably to blue protocol. After the next storm, assuming that an urgent quest doesn't come as well, because at the rate that we're going, we might hit another urgent quest. Which, of course, if that happens while we're on, we'll do that too. Hopefully, it's DFA. Oh, dude, you know what I should have? I forgot to use that for the first time. We'll use a 25. So I may as well. It's like I don't use them for anything else. So it's like, yo, take advantage of it. You're doing PSE farms. Like, bro, get that extra meseta coming in, bro. It's like, yo, dude. That's a win-win situation, bro. That's a win-win situation.
PSE climax.
Nice. We got the shoulder piece. Got the headpiece. Got my focus. He go up. I'll be up and away. Up and away.
This reading.
Let me go and slap these guys while we head over here. Slap these guys real quick. See if I can get some bars with this. There we go. Got one bar. Slap these guys real quick. Okay, it looks like that's a okay, is that a chaos trial? I think I see two blues, right? I see like a till and a I think that's a chaos trial. I think I saw a blue and a till on the map there. So if we can get 3 bars, then that's a PSC. I don't think we're gonna be able to though. So we have no bars right now. We have no bars right now. So I don't think that's gonna happen. I do see I see 2 different colors. That's a chaos trial. So if we had 3 bars, you know, that would be a PSC. But with no bars, and at least they're already at it, they're not paying attention to how to, properly PSC farm. Which is to be expected in the pub group. That's to be expected. So because it's a shame too though for when it's chaos trials, because you only need 3 bars. So it's like a guaranteed PSC. Because it's super easy to get 3 PSC bars. But a lot of people just don't really understand.
Look, Chad,
PSC.
if you don't feel beautiful, just know
What's going on, Encore?
that you are beautiful. Like, it's beautiful, it's true. Like you're beautiful, dude.
PSE burst.
Nice, we
Don't let
got
it
that.
get
Wait,
to
was
you,
that Ina?
right?
That'd have been Ina then. Because we did not have 3 bars.
Go to the backyard,
Unless we got it on the
get a
last
whole
one.
shovel of dirt, and slap these nuts.
Got him. BRB making food? All right, for sure. Got him. Make me some too while you're at it, dude. Yo, I see Miho. 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 Oh, whoops! I forgot my closer. Whoops! It's all good. We got our photon blast though. Got that photon blast. That fire photon blast. Is that urgent quest? Yeah, because that was like right when we started, so 2 hours ago. So yeah, so there's more than likely going to be urgent quest at the top of the hour. So it's probably looking like we'll probably end up doing an urgent quest, probably.
This will finish it. 覚悟しろ。Let's put an end to this. 手加減なしだ。覚悟しろ。10年早かったな。
Ouch. Ouch, Charlie, that really hurt. I do gotta save my energy from PSC farming though, for the craziness that's gonna happen later this week. You feel me? Yeah, I feel me. I shouldn't be going, but I love the grind though. I love the grind. Like honestly, some people don't like PSC farming. I love PSC farming. I could PSC farm just mindlessly, dude. Especially when there's something there that that is obtainable to get. Like, I can just mindlessly PSC farm, dude. Let's see how quickly you're gonna kill that. So res, dozer, and mana. I wanted to try to get that, but I think this is probably gonna die pretty quickly. So I'll just kill it. Cha cha, yeah cha. Our mag is probably gone. Alright, think about it. Our mag is probably gone, dude. Yeah.
Success.
It is. I can't really. If it drops to 7, then I'll try to grab it. If someone leaves, it drops to 7, I'll try to grab it. Otherwise, oh, there we go. Get that real quick. Get that real quick, like. Use it. Okay. It's a little risky if if it's at 8, because then one person can slide in there pretty easily, pretty quickly, right? See what I'm saying? Like now, see how I was the last person that just came in here. Whereas how I done that with 8, it's like you're looking. It's pretty risky to get back in there. Oh, dude, y'all jamming right now. I see what's playing. I see what's playing, bro. I see what's playing. Y'all jamming right now, dude. That's straight banger. I might hold on. I'm gonna jam that with y'all, bro. I'm gonna jam that with y'all just because it's a straight banger.
Trial start.
Straight banger, bro.
Success.
Success. Don't lose your way. Oh, oh, damn. Do I dip now or do I dip later? I dip now because there's no PSC. I dip now. Do 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 do. Let me invite these. Siente. I'm gonna find out who killed my dad. I hear the voice of my. Do we see any? I see Mad Gear here. I'll invite him in a second. Once this closer goes off, that's probably a good time too. Or Sab. I could invite Sab, but I saw Mad Max first, so he gets first come, first serve. Mio? Mio's probably dipping. I mean, I don't blame Mio for doing that. Mio's did that because probably. Oh, okay, well, Sab already has a party. Probably did that because, you know, they're gonna try to change rooms quickly, but I don't think Mio realizes how quickly I change rooms. like I'll be able to get all 4 of us in there. Your boy moves quick. Your boy moves quick with it, bro. Oh, looks like, oh, never mind. Looks like they were invited probably by someone in their alliance, because they're in their party again. Yeah. So they probably just got invited by a friend or someone in their alliance. Oh baby, I gotta find out who she is. I hear the voice of them in my head. Okay, let's see here. Bro, can I target it? Thank you. Your boy was struggling there for a second, bro. Your boy was struggling. Oh, dude, I wish that attack and defense boost was a little bit over. Dude, whoever has hate right now is annoying the hell out of me. Whoever has hate is playing on a ranged class. Oh no. Oh, it's interesting. Whoever has hate right now is playing on a class that's probably ranged focused or something, because this thing is moving way too much, or they're not face tanking, or they're scared to face tank, so they're moving around a lot. Because this guy is just doing way too much moving. Either that, or well, I guess it could just be bouncing off of hate on someone, a few people, I guess. Yeah. Say. Fortunately, I fought this guy so many times at this point. You know, I've kind of started to understand his attack patterns as I die. Whereas before, you know, I really need to kind of be in the front to really see everything that's going on. But now I can kind of, you know, see everything going on from room transfer. That block was full, so we're not even worried about that. Well, is that not? What the hell's going on there? Okay, no, that's right there. Yeah. That was weird. Like your boy quick with it, bro. I'm gonna make sure we get in. There's the other room. Of course, they were still fighting, but the block was full, so there was no reason to try getting there, because you know, maybe you get in there, maybe you get lucky, but the time you spend trying to get in there, this lobby's gonna end up getting full, and then you're in a situation that's not looking very favorable for you. You know, especially because everyone from that lobby is gonna try to get over here once that one dies. So, you know what I'm saying? You know you're gonna get this one, so instead of trying to wait to get into that lobby, that's just like super risky. That was the way. Dude, that delay gets me, dude. I can't believe that delay is getting me like that. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that delay is getting me like that. That's incredible. Incredibly bad.
Trial start.
Bro, is that Boojin? Bruh. You got Boojin on us. Dude, kill this Boojin, please. Last thing we need is a freaking Boojin slapping us, too. Last thing we need is a Boojin slapping us along with this guy, dude.
Success.
That's the last thing we want. Freaking Boojin just like, hey, what's good? What's good, y'all? Hold on. Trying to get that volume for y'all on the song. It's a very light song, so I'm trying to get y'all. Let's see if we're gonna. We got 3 minutes until we see if there's an urgent quest as well. I expect there will be. Sweet. Oh, baby. Bruh, I hit that. You kidding me, bruh? I hit that, bruh. I assure you I hit that. I assure you I hit that, mate. I assure you I hit that, mate. I'm not feeling this big old tree that we're nice. This big old tree that we're right by. Tree looking mad sus, bro. Tree looking mad sus. Do we try going here? I can't tell. Well, why are there so many people there? I can't tell if they're actually. I don't think there's. I think that's just recons. I can't tell though. I don't really want to walk over there and see. 36, 37, 32. That's that one, obviously. They're still working on that one. This one might. But those were all. I can't tell what that is.
interception operation
It's
involving
kind of
central
moves
cannon is
like it's
currently
kind
in
of
the
moving
planning
like it's no,
stages.
it's not. It's just
Please prepare to
recons.
deploy.
It's recons. Hey. It's Halo for beginners. Halo for beginners. Pretty sure
This
this
is an
is
emergency transmission.
okay. And there's
Our
okay.
data
That's
points to the
DFI.
imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
You know, I'm still waiting for the day where I go into my inventory after that, and there's a Tissa sitting in there, like that I didn't see, because like I was trying to move lobbies quickly. That's what I'm still waiting on. Got a lot of gold prims. Let's see here, dude. You gotta get a little amount of armors here though, so I mean that's cool. That's cool, I guess, right? That's cool, I guess, right? Right. That's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. I guess. That's cool, I guess. S was on my chest. The visor worn, it was the best. Sun was bright outside, too hot for me. Put a little sunscreen on and pulled up on the scene. Looking real mean and then was looking real clean, but really didn't have a magazine to read, a book. Didn't really give a F. All I knew was that I had to perform like the best. Be better than the rest. Brum's bars is falling out my mouth tonight, bro. Bars is falling out my mouth tonight. Welcome. Let's see here. You know what? Maybe that's 5. But it's money though, bro. It's money though. It's money though, bro. Yeah, no, we put those up, bro. We put those up for sure. For sure, bro. That's monies, bro. We put those up. We put those up. Maybe not. These probably are. Yeah, I'm sure these are dropping. These dropping like flies, bro. Has to be expected. But the weapons are gonna stay up. You know, for right now, anyway. I could, technically speaking. I mean, at least they're dropping so heavily. Oh, okay. I'll at least level up my armor once. Okay, so I'll hold on to 5 of them. And at least it's not the weekend too. All this stuff, you know, they're gonna have less of that coming on to the personal shop. So keep that in mind when you're putting stuff up too, because of course the market's gonna get flooded during the weekend, and then you know during the week there's not gonna be as much stuff coming onto the shop. So always keep that in mind.
See you later.
See you later. We're at 50 mil, dude. We're at 50 freaking mil. All right, let's go. Let's get out of this beginner's block, bro. First and foremost, let's get out of this freaking beginner's block. Get to someone in Alio 4.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the
Get the
central
frick
area.
out of there.
An interception operation
Thanks for stopping
involving
by.
the central cannon is currently in the planning stages.
I'ma live forever.
Welcome.
I'ma live forever.
later.
Okay, we'll gamble this real quick. I'ma live forever. I'ma live forever. uh Even though I really do, I mean, because these L sovereigns don't drop that heavily. So, dude, I could, if I wanted to, I could have sold these L sovereigns because I think they're all like 50K a pop. So, like, there might be actually be more than that, but I would hate to put this on here and then we get a Tizza, right? That's the only kind of sucky part here. Is that if we put this on here, then we end up getting a Tizza. It's not really necessary to put. You know what? Maybe we don't do that. At least, yeah, we don't do that. Not until PSO2 days over, where like the crazy farm happens, right? Not until then. Once PSO2 days over, and if we don't get a Tizza, then we can go ahead and put it on that. Because why the hell not, right? Why the hell not? Why the her not? Whoops, what the hell? I mean, I guess we can put those up. All right, we were going to do something with our armor, right?
Welcome.
We'll go ahead and do that. As we will be keeping this one regardless. This one is getting kept. The other 2 units will get changed, but this one will get kept. Wait, what am I doing here? So that's a trick when you're doing this, when you're leveling your units or your weapons. You just need 5, and then use 100%. And you're guaranteed a level. When you're doing your weapons or your units, that's how you do that. It just takes 5 and then a 100%.
A great success.
That's assuming that you have a lot of 100%.
Come
But,
again.
I have a whole bunch. I have no, because I guess I've just never used them. So I have a lot of, and I have like a ridiculous amount. So 60 of them. So I guess because like, I mean, there's not really like a good point to ever really use them. So you probably have, if you've been playing the game for a while, you likely have a good amount of them stacked up. So because there's never really a good point to use them. So. Let's see here. Let's check this as well. I'm a live for it. Wait, not that one. Oh, we're definitely gonna get that. That's an AUG Protect. See, we can get those now at least for premium. Isn't that great? We'll grab that. We have 2 of these still, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Bruh. Is that supposed to happen, dude? I like it. 3 AUG Protects in a row. Bruh. 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 Wait, what did I just put there? Character storage. Not yet confirmed. There we go. I'll put this here.
Welcome.
Welcome. Shop put for sale. We'll put these. I have no idea why though. I don't know why I'm really gonna put these. It's just a waste of space, honestly. But we'll put them up. We'll put them up. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? We won't put them up. Just in case.
See you later.
I'm gonna keep them. In case something dumb happens next week. In regards to the new duel, quests, in case something dumb happens, like for some reason they make it so that you have to make another unit, which would be dumb as hell. But in case they do something dumb like that, you know, those declares will go up at least a little bit. So, so I'll keep them for right now. In case they do something dumb like that. I don't expect them to, but you never can tell, dude. You never can tell. Bruh. You never can tell, bruv. Bruv. I'ma live. Oh, do we still have to do? Oh, dude, I don't want to do that. I hate this one so much. That reminds me, we haven't done the Arcs record badge. We haven't done this one. We need to do this as well. So let's do both of those afterwards, after this. You're comfortable. Oh, yeah. Where my food at? We got 1 hour and 30 minutes. Where my food at? I hope that it don't run out and finish. Where my food at? Where my food at? Where my food at?
Hello.
Let's see here. So this gig is like something like this. Really, like the only thing worth getting from here. But aside from the chemists, of course. These are the obvious ones. But like, that's pretty much it. I wonder if these have gone down in price then.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
How much are these running now? Okay, yeah, they've dropped pretty heavy. Damn, that thing dropped super. No, I'm just gonna buy that just cause, dude. Just cause it's so damn low. Like, just cause it's so damn low, I'm just gonna buy it, dude. That was just weird to see. That was just weird to see. So it was just very strange to see. Let me just go ahead and buy that, dude.
See you later.
It was only 50% off.
Welcome.
Oh, well, I guess no, it was 100%. Excuse me. It was 100% from the next one.
You, huh?
We already got these this week. Okay, we'll get these purple ones. Look at these.
Yep. Try not to die.
Come on, Briff. Come on, Briff. Come on, Briff. Hurry up. Start so we can get it over with. There we go. So we can get it over with.
We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we were too slow on that. No, we weren't too slow. Someone queued into a party. That's the only way I could have gotten. And I did see that Sai and Ryan were in a party, but it's usually just them two. So, but people queued into a party. I hate when people queue into a party. That shit's annoying as fuck. Shit. This.
Hey.
Because parties take priority. So I hate when people I despise that. Like, if I could, like, if you were in front of me, like, especially like it's the one thing if it's like a 2-person party, because people do that. Like, make sure like you queue on one, like the person that you're with. But if you're queuing in with three or more people, dude, like, quite frankly, if I was right here, if I was right in front of you, if you were right in front of me, I'd punch you in your face, bro. I say that with love. I say that with love. Like, that's how much it frustrates me. That's why it's like, even like if I'm farming with all the alliance members or something like that, and urgent quest is coming up, I'll leave the party, even though I'll probably see them in the urgent quest. I'll leave the party, to make sure I solo queue into the urgent quest. I'll make sure I do that because I know how shitty it feels to get duped like that. You know, for when it's clear that, you know, we're not supposed to. We make it very clear, don't queue in with the group, but people still do it. So.
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the
It's
central
cold.
cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
This guy's level 72. Fortunately, it's DFI, so that being said, I mean, we still have a
Detecting a large energy reading from the sky. A powerful enemy is coming.
We'll see. What's this music doing? What y'all listen to?
Dark Falls.
It'll take a little more time before the cannon is ready. Please, do your best to slow it down.
Because the way that the queue system works is that, if you queue in with the party, it'll take priority over anyone else you queued in. So let's say that everyone's queued in solo, and they've been waiting at 7 of 8 for 5 minutes, right? Someone's not queuing in, and then someone queues in with a party. Party of 4, let's say. Someone queues in with a party of 4. 4 of those people who have been queued in that queue for 5 minutes, waiting for one person to join, 4 of those people will get booted out. They will not make it into that queue. The party with 4 people will take priority, which is effed up. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I'm really big on not doing the party thing, because it's really unfair to others, especially in terms of like time constraints and first come first serve type deal. You know, so I do like. So I really don't like that. Like I said, that's one thing to like queue in with, like, you know, one other person, like it's your friend or your significant other or whatever, you know. But like queuing in with three plus is doing too much shit. It's doing too much, because then you fuck people over. Because look at it like this. So you have 4. So like say you have a full party of 4, right? You have 4 people, and you're like, well, we wanted to queue in, you know, with the alliance, right? You know, we have 4 people. Well, look at it like this: you have 4 people who are part of the alliance, which means you have 4 people who are geared, right? You could easily go to a public group with that 4, right? And y'all could carry that group very easily. Y'all would be super quick. Whereas that doesn't work the other way around, because now these people who you booted out have to solo queue into our urgent quests. So there's no telling what the hell that they're going to get in terms of the pub, right? So you have to look at it like that as well. Because if you're in a party, you're going to be good either way. It doesn't matter if you're in a pickup group or not. you're in a party with 4 people that are all best in slot, y'all can carry that regardless. Because it's 4 of you, y'all are best in slot, y'all are all geared. So y'all can carry that pub regardless of how bad the rest of the 4 other members are in that pub. Whereas that can't be the case for, you know, you queue into it solo queue. And you're the only one geared out of 7 other people. Now that's an issue. You can't, one person can't carry that, you know. You can't carry that, so that's why you'll always hear me complain about that in regards to how we queue within the alliance. And you'll hear me publicly displeased by that too. Like if I see it, I don't care if we're cool, if you're my friend or whatnot. No, I'm not one of those people who will like, just because you're my friend, I'm not gonna put you on the spot or call you out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not one of those people. It's like, no, it's like a true friend will hold you accountable to your shit. You know what I'm saying? Only someone who is trying to use you or want something from you, et cetera, will not call you out on something that's obviously, you know, an issue, right? A true friend will let you know. Will let you know when you know you're doing something that's out of line or whatever, right? I'm indifferent in that regard. Bruh. Fortunately, it's just DFI, so it's not, you know, it's not bad. It gets really bad when it's like DFA. When it's DFA, like that's really bad when it's DFA. Because DFA actually, it makes a huge difference, you know, when you're geared and when you're not geared, right? It makes a huge difference. Whereas, you know, DFI isn't, not necessarily. And you know, like a limited quest, you know, that's not overly gonna matter too much. But when it's DFA, like that's rough right there, dude. I didn't realize how that break was coming. I wasn't paying no type of attention. I guess we'll use this one now. Just to ensure this dude go bye-bye. Just to ensure. Dude, what if we come out and there's a storm happening? That'd be nice, right? We walk out and there's a storm happening. Like, boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
The signal's been restored. Checking its vitals. I can monitor your stats now too.
Okay, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Y'all going to that one? Okay. Actually, we have 2 ranges. I guess I could have gone anywhere, huh? Pretty sure we have 2 ranges. Okay, Cole's in here, so I'll stick around Cole. Cole's on Ranger. I love the fact that we can target multiple different spots now. Isn't that so great? Isn't that just so beautiful? That we can target multiple different spots now, dude. Wait, am I too high for that? Oh, it's not hitting. Wait, was I back? Was I getting pushed back? What the hell's going on right there? What the hell's going on? How's this guy not hitting me? Confused. Oh, baby. Did he, wait, was that a jump? That was a jump, wasn't it? I think that was a jump. That's why I didn't. Let's see if he jumps twice. No, okay, never mind. That wasn't a jump. I just got straight slapped. That's all it was. Where are we going? Where's Cold at? Bro, how am I getting? I guess that's straight slapped right there, bro. That's straight slapped. See. Alright, just don't jump, dude, because I can't tell what you're doing. I can't see what angle you're at, so just don't jump. Okay, I need you. There we go. Okay, he's gonna jump again, so I gotta be careful here. There we go. That worked out. No idea where this person is at. Where are you at? Where's this person at that's dead? Dude, I was trying to... Maybe someone sees them over there. Okay, I think someone saw. I actually helped them by dying. Because they were able to see them. Because I was dead and then they had to turn around. That's all. Okay. This guy's about to break. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Bro, why'd you do that? He's gonna break, isn't he? Why are they using their stuff? Isn't he gonna break? He'll break. That was a waste. Y'all are wasting y'all's photon blast. Y'all wasting y'all's photon blast, bro. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got here? Whole lot of nothing again. Whole lot of Grandia X. That's a great game. Grandia X. Grandia series is a great game. Grandia is a great RPG series, dude. Oh, I guess we should probably like disband, I guess. Whoops.
Welcome.
T5 2F party. I did that kind of quick. My bad, my bad. You was just trying to say TY for party. My bad, my bad. Just kind of quick with, say I look this why me my man. Would I have these ass? Dude, I don't remember. I think they were 49, weren't they? Yeah. These were 25. I'm pretty sure. And my other ones I had, my swords were listed at 49. Is what they should be listed as. No reason to undercut heavily. Because they will get bought. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. Okay, y'all.
See you later.
See you later. Okay, let's see here. So let's do this here. Let's go do this this ARCS reward. ARCS badge. Central Alio board stage. Okay. That's this one. That's easy peasy. It's light work. Lightweight. Lightweight. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Wait, is it raining? It's raining. It's not storming, though. If it starts storming, bro, while we on this board, yo, the board's getting tossed to the side and we are teleporting. These are the facts. These are the facts, bro. I see rain. I don't see a storm yet, though. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Bro, I'm just all over the place right now. It's so hot. Oh, man. That's crisp meat. That's crisp meat right there. One of those little antler deer things, majigs, mooses, elks, whatever you want to call them. I guess they more greatly resemble elks. How do I say goodbye to what we had? The good times that means me. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I'm hearing with me the memories, be the sunshine after the rain. It's so hard. Hold up. I just get that I didn't do that. Because we didn't change to force. I mean, it really doesn't matter for this thing. It really doesn't. But we'll change to force, so. We'll cancel matchmaking? Okay, that's fine. Lego. Huh. Ha. 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 Ha ha.
Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay?
Come by anytime, okay? I'll do that. Hopefully no one's someone is queued for it. Oh, whatever. Sure as hell I ain't waiting.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We're beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Kavaris region.
What's good?
We request the participation
That's a
of all
retired
ARCS
BIS.
defenders.
That's a retiree right there. That's BIS4. That's for retired members. See, people who don't really play a lot. People who hop on like once every blue moon. Ooh, baby. Lego. Lego. Okay. 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 Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Lego. 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 Okay. 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 5. I see. Okay. Yep. There's one right there. Oh, there's more. I thought there was only 30 for some reason. Whoops. Whoops. All right, we're missing one. Where are we missing this at? You got it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Let that take a lot longer, I feel like, though, for it's just like quicker, you know, it's gonna be quicker to do it by itself, you know what I'm saying? Because when you're by yourself, it doesn't pop as many. That's the thing there. I dislike this one because it doesn't give you anything. That's the thing. It's like it doesn't give you anything. Whereas Strike actually gives you, you know, Strike has like a motion or something that's actually worth something. That's the thing about the Cannonball Strike. Cannonball Rumble doesn't give you anything. So it's like, why am I doing it? You know, it's like, bro, there's nothing in here of worth that drops, you know? There's nothing in here of worth. It's like, bro, like help a brother out. Give me something in here that's actually worthwhile to drop. You feel me? You feel me, bro? 3, 2, 1. So you can like look at that. It's like 7. Look at that. That's how quick that is. 7. Like, bruh. So y'all really gave me 7, bro. I guess I gotta get 7 targets, bro. Like y'all trolling me, right? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all gotta be trolling me. 7. See what I'm saying? Like 7, bro. 7. Well, bro, I got 7, bro. I got 7 for you, bro. I can do 7. Like 7 to 11. 7, like 7 to 11. I'm watching the 7 heaven. I see you on TV up inside the 90s, but I feel like I'd be reckless. I don't even know what the hell I went with that. That shit didn't make no sense. Didn't rhyme me at all. I need to take back my 2 cents. Whee! Like, oh. Oh, wait, what? What's this here? I actually have to kill you? No, y'all locked me behind this to actually kill. Bro, really? No way. They really make me kill everything? Okay, no. Wait, I'm confused now. Oh, okay. That's silly. Well, that's just silly. Is there another one over here? On the other side? That will do this. That will do that one. Yep. Yep. There he is. There he is. Run, Forrest, run. Do I keep thinking that that's a new urgent quest? But it's not. It's just we did that urgent quest so quickly. Honestly, technically speaking, it's better to really just AFK this, honestly. Because then it completes in 3 minutes. You fail it, but it completes. It counts as a clear, so it's almost better to just do it like that. Timing was quite off. It wasn't quite right. Probably should have killed those rappies, huh?
Mission accomplished.
I didn't realize that they were
Thank you
rappies.
for your contribution.
And it's like the only reason why you know we're doing this, why we do it, is because you know you get 50K. This is a weekly you get 50K from. So Yeah, that's a free 50K. So why wouldn't I do it, right? It's a free 50K. So do it. It's a free 50K. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I'm ready to play Blue Perk. Oh, we gotta do dailies on Genshin. I already handled my resin. We could probably make like one more condensed resin, but I pretty much put it to 0 not too long ago. But we do need to do dailies on it. Gotta do them dailies. Got the daily Rayleys. Okay. Like it's messed up how they have is like doing a cannonball rumble. Like, bro, no one's trying to do this, bro. You feel me? Like, y'all, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here worth doing it for. So why would anyone want to do it? It's messed up that they force us to do it. At least like take this high rotations, put cannonball strike. You know. Well, there you go. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Or did that not even? Okay. 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 I mean, at least it's randomized, right? So that makes it exciting, right? Bruh. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because you're still doing it for no reason. I mean, you're doing 50K, so I guess that's the reason, but. Wait, is there a switch that I didn't see? Hold up, how did I get in there? I guess I haven't gone to this area. That's where this at. That's where the last one is. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Bro, how did you not get hit by that? Or maybe he did, but he just didn't take enough damage. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Mm. Mm. Okay, weekly, limited time. That's all those out. Okay, we good. We Gucci. We Gucci, bruv. Mm. Okay. Let me BRB real quick, and then we'll knock out these dailies on Genshin, and then let's flip on over to Blue Protocol. We might. Well, I guess we need to do dailies on Honkai too. Maybe I don't care about Honkai there, but maybe we'll do them. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
All right. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome.
See you later.
I'ma live forever. Okay. Forever. I'ma live forever. Kill these dailies real quick. And then we'll be good to go. Okay. Yeah, see, I told you. So all the so we could just make one condensed resin. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Handles that. Then just do these dailies. Wherever they're at. Inazuma. Monsat. Mm, 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 mm. No, we don't worry about you. Don't worry about this increasing danger.
Goba, get them! Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Be still.
Okay. Okay. What is this one? Why is it so close to Monsat? What even is this one, dude? Oh, it's Timmy. 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 If you know, you know. Timmy. Oops. Let's be on. So someone should find 3. Sure. Someone should find 3 something. Find the wheats. Okay. Timmy. That's what I was saying. Timmy. Okay, you must know. If you know, you know. I love that show. I for sure did. Lots of funny moments in that show, within that show throughout the years. More careful in the future. What's this? Okay. That's 2 of 4. So 2 more to go. Increasing danger. I think that's just attacking, killing someone. Kill the mobs, I guess. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's the towers.
You play. Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
Am I hitting that?
Animal
Yeah.
test 6308.
Cascade.
Yoink. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más.
This view reminds me of another time it snowed. That was a long time ago.
Okay. Okay.
Out of the frying pan, stay put. Animal hypostasis emulation. That's your
Mind the deluge.
Hey, yo! Hit those sevens, you agree? Booba, get
Okay. Okay. That's all the dailies. Boom, just like that. Boom. Easy peasy, y'all. And we still have plenty of time to do these events that are still active, so I'm not gonna worry about those. We'll play Genshin on another day. We have like 6 days or something like that. I think probably like till Sunday when these events expire.
walk around the harbor.
Let's see. 6 days, yeah, 6 and 9 days. So we got plenty of time to do this. So no reason to rush it. No reason to rush it.
Add Astra. Thank you for
We will get our stuff from their weeklies from here and clear it. Get our transient resin, so we'll have 2 of these, I think, because we didn't use one last week. I don't think we did.
This road.
This around. Okay, well, great. Yeah, I still already have one. So we didn't use one from last week, so we'll have 2 of those. And let's clear that. Okay, we're good. I'm a here. There you go. Okay. 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 And then we'll do. That's fine. We'll do. Hello. Control A. Can you select all, please? What the hell are you doing? The fuck? That was weird. That was strange. That was most strange. That was the most strange. Yo, Lady Gamer, you've been lurking in here. Yo, good night. Enjoyed the stream. Good night, good night. Now we're about to do this Star Rail, and then we're going to hop on Blue Protocol. You have a good night, though. Okay, let's change over to this. Do the dailies on this real quick. And then we'll switch to Blue. This, you my boy, Blue. You my boy, Blue. Ah. Okay. Let's see how quick we can do these. Okay, boom. Boom. The dailies in this game are stupid easy. So this would be quicker, just do Calyx. That would be the most efficient way to do this. I should get this one. I'll do 3 rounds. 3 rounds. That should guarantee it. Actually, maybe not with this group. These are all ice. Oh, that should be fun. I'll put this on auto.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Strike with heart.
Did I inflict the weakness? That's a 1.
Bad news. Time for a buzz.
I think that counts as one. I mean, hopefully it counts because I mean they're dying. That's 3 weaknesses breaks right there. So hopefully that counts. I mean they died. So you know I don't know how well that's. I don't know if that's gonna disqualify things from them dying, right?
This is double speed. Bladed flight.
Challenge complete. Let's see. Oh, that was a I need to do a Callous Crimson. My bad. I was like, what? Why did that not go? Why did that not do it? Doesn't matter which one we do. We haven't done this one before, so. Well, we'll just do one session of these because we just need to clear it. Just do one of them. Yo, chill. Chill, bruv. Chill.
Time for a buzz. A one-time enemy.
Chill, bruv. Chill.
Strike with heart. Naughty child.
Chill, bruv.
Time for a buzz. A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Time for a shot. Nap time. More
Ugh.
enemies. Time for a buzz. Strike with heart. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Okay. And that's all the dailies. See how quick that was, too? Doing dailies on Honkai is just like stupid easy. Like actually stupid easy. Can we do a temple? Oh, let's see some messages here. Silver Wolf. So you got that. I think I'll pass. Give us about last time. Let's see. I hate the way she talks, too. She talks like a. Well, the way she texts. Like this. What are you even talking about? Like, dude, stop. Like, bro, I feel like I'm talking to a 8-year-old, bro. The way she texts, dude. Bro, dude, stop. Why you texting so damn much? Stop it. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. See that it's at this point I would turn my phone off. If someone you text me like this, dude, I'd turn my phone off. If you ever start texting me like this, I'd turn my phone off or I'd block you. You ever start texting me like that, dude? Like, nah, bro. But that is the end of our conversation. In fact, just don't talk to me for a month if you're doing that. That actually happened. Funny story. There was this one time where this girl. It was actually called. She called me. I think it was like 80 times in one night. Not even joking. Not even joking, dude. I had to get my homegirl to talk to her. Because she was just like crazy, dude. Sometimes. I'm saying sometimes you put it down too good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you put it down too good. Anyways. I'm gonna claim all that. That's all the dailies go. We're good on everything else. Alright. Okay. Oh, you know what, dude? I should have been doing what I did last time. Stupid. Last time we did the dailies like that, we were standing in the Alios. That way we could tell when the storm was coming. Last time we were doing that. Oh, there's just, dude, it literally says storm on my screen. The icon. It just started to.
Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay?
Oh, everything's right there, right? Do I need food? 28 minutes? No, okay, we're going everything. It's just one, man. I mean, I guess I can. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get into that one. So, this is what was? Does that say block full? The block is currently full. Okay, well, I prefer to try to get into this one then. So I can at least try to. I mean, oh no, it's gonna be hard to say. I mean, damn, maybe I should just try to. I mean, no one's fighting in this one yet. Oh wait, are they? They're all the way over there. I guess. Well, I mean, I guess they are fighting in this one technically. They are. But there's all the way down there. That's why I was confused there for a sec. So I may as well stay here because what's going to happen either way is if I get into the other one, everyone's going to be racing to this one anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not really going to matter. Because everyone's going to be racing to this one anyway. So this one I at least come here and get guaranteed. It's already on second phase too, so that's nice. So they're doing a pretty good job at slapping this guy too, so.
Yeah.
Did I say 1337? Did I just say elite?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha. See. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, you see, so the other one just died.
Yeah.
You see how quickly this room just filled up. It's max now.
See. Ha. See. See. Ha.
See.
See. See. See.
Chill, bruh.
See. Ha. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm guessing this one. Let's see this one or where. No, that was the one that they were in previously. I think that's the one that they were already in. That was the first one that was full, I think. Because it was up for 2 hours. This one's been up for 2 hours. So it has, so that one, so I guess they're all empty now. They have to all be empty now at this point. Yeah, they're all dead. We'll check here, but pretty sure they're all dead at this point. Yeah. Those are regular recons. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all DED'd. DED'd. Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, we were able to get one. Let's check our inventory, see if there's a Tissa in here. Well, that's unfortunate. There's no Tissa. There's no Tissa, y'all. There's no Tissa. Isn't that just the most of unfortunates? Isn't that just the most of unfortunates that there's no Tissa in there? Be a lot cooler if there was one, huh? Be a lot freaking cooler if there was one. Let's go kill this guy. These guys real quick. These recons. While they're here. While they're here just looking at us, staring at us, let's go ahead and slap them up real quick. Give them a little slappy slap. Little slappy poo. These little recons, give them a slap poo. Oh, never mind. I guess the recons don't get no slappy poo. A little slappy poo. Hold on, let's go. Make sure we go to 4. Okay. Just go to the list. Pick the first one I see. It says Alio 4. So trying to go here, then you have to go to the Ruker and choose the block. And so, nah, bro. Hey. All right. So, nah, bruv. Nah, bruv. Just do nice and simple. Simple and clean.
See you later.
Oh, dude, we stacking right now, though, bruv. We stacking right now, bruv. Are these new? Oh, these are like, because the SG shop, I guess, from, hold up. Is that like weekly? How's that work again? Or is that from her? I don't remember. Because you can purchase like. Where's the thing where it's the terminal, right? Or I think I don't remember. Buy build parts. So 20 hours remaining until reset. Yeah, so like I can buy these, I guess. Yeah, but I'm not going to. Plus, these can't be sold. So why would I do that? But you can do this. These have a reset though. I see these have a reset. Shareable, usable all characters. Does it tell me if I have these? Which ones I have? Hold on, let's see. Use all. Let me see. I mean, it's not like I'm using this on anything else, right? Like I'm using this stuff on anything else. All this stuff is not bound, right? So I'm sure as hell I ain't looking to see if it is bound. So you know what I'm saying? Let's use all this. It's fine. We get a toggle for that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So return to arc space. This should take me back to 4. At least I was already in there, right? That's it took me to Halo 3. Ugh.
Welcome.
Ugh. What are we gonna do in the Halo 3? Ugh. Okay, this is actually I came over here to see. That's actually why I came over here to see what this was looking like. Okay, so this is floating around 10. I imagine that they'll stay here. That they'll stay at 10. They'll stay 10 plus. I imagine. I doubt that they'll dip under because they're the best one. You know. The other XCs, of course, you know, you can buy those because it'll be like 6 or 7, I think. Okay. Well, I imagine. So I kind of CX. I mean, you can buy those, of course. You don't have to like that. Like the Death Parfait is just like kind of like the over the top one, right? You know, kind of just the over the top one. But it's not really necessary to buy. You feel me? But we're gonna buy one right here though, just to make sure I have it in case it does do something crazy. We're gonna have that in the back. Have that in the background. We'll put that in storage. Put that in the storage. So that way, whenever we do get a unit, we can put that on it. Whenever there are some new units or something that come out, or if we get a Tizza, of course, we'll put it on the Tizza. Obviously. Okay, I think we're good. Did everything. We did this. You got 3 arc protects out of that, which is really nice. Sure, there's no scratch tickets to do. Okay, I think we're good. Mission pass. Pretty sure my thing's gonna expire pretty soon. 620 that expires, yeah. It's gonna expire very soon. Very, very soon, in a few hours. Very, very soon. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to Blue Protocol. Let's go. 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 I'm assuming that there's no like maintenance or something. I have no idea when the maintenance happens for Blue Protocol. But the game came out. That would be tomorrow. I would imagine it's not in maintenance. If there's a maintenance, I would imagine it happens tomorrow. Here, I just Okay. Boot up, boot up, boot up, boot up, boot up. Biddy-doo. Biddy-doo boom. Baddy beam, baddy boom, biddy boom babby. Biddy boom 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 biddy bum bidoo. Baddy boom, biddy boom, babby boom dibby. Biddy bum di bum bum bidum bee biddy dee. Blue Protocol, there you go. Babby boom, boobity boom, babby boom biddy. Bibbidi bum ba da be da ba ba bee dee 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 bobbidi boo bibbidi boo bibbidi boo dee bee. Why do I have a notification? Where's that at? Where's this at? Twitter. I have a notification on Twitter. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. How many? Why does it sound like that? It sounded like that was weird. It was like, oh no, this is weird. That was weird. Thank you kindly. Okay. Let's hold on. Let me make sure I didn't do anything with like my graphics or anything. This shit's still on 60, I think. It should still be on. Okay, making sure. Make sure I didn't do anything silly. Let's change categories. Sha la 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 la. And so today we'll advance. So we'll advance because I was pretty much waiting because I couldn't advance. I was doing stuff offline, but I was pretty much waiting until I streamed it to start to advance this board that we're on because it requires me to do a domain that I know is behind the quest line that we have to do. So I was like, well, just let me just wait for it then. Is this guy? This guy wants me to clear a survey, so I assume that this is going to come available after we do the story stuff. I imagine how that one's gonna work. Let's see here. And we'll turn Okay, let's go ahead and slide on over there. We've been doing so. We've been messing with our equipment and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we good? We Gucci, bro? We've been Gucci, bruh. We've been Gucci. We've been Gucci, Gucci. I love Lucy. We've been Gucci, Gucci. I love Lucy. Gucci, Lucy. I love Lucy. Usi, Moosey, Usi, Toosey, Lucy. Gucci, Moochie, Toosey, Moosey. I love Lucy. I love Lucy. Okay. Anyways, my bad. We're getting a little excited here. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm at this all the way over here, bruh. You all the way over here, bruh. I can be able to get to you, bruh. So I changed my buttons around. I changed my counter to my other thumb button on my mouse and my map button. Oh, okay, it's dead already. I changed my counter to my thumb 2 button. And my map is on my thumb 1 button. Whereas counter was previously control. So I was like, yeah, it's kind of getting kind of annoying. What's that for? We'll just go here first. Maybe I should just go there first and do that. Because, I mean, this is... we'll do that first. Why not? Why not? Why the frick not? Can we just... No, we cannot. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Oh, and there's one of these guys here. Let's go. Let's go. Lego. Lego. It's pretty much saying you have weakness on you if you die and you revive on your own. Oh, a little different types of foxies, eh? Different types of foxies, eh? Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay. What's good, bruh? What's good, bruh? Say, bruh, what's good, bruh? It's been on a journey. Heard that the sea was crushed, destroyed by Velita. No, I really don't want to listen to it, bro. He wants to tell me a story, bro. He wants to tell me a story, bro. He wants to tell me a story, bro. I don't want to listen to your story, bruv. I don't want to listen to your story, bruv. Boo, 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 boo. Let's try that again. Sometimes the connection does get funky. Does get funky. You know, these servers be funky. Be funky, funky. To survey, maybe it's your grandma. So his grandma used mysterious words. He doesn't understand the meaning. He says different than your normal words from that, you know, the other countries use. So he was taught this word, but he was taught the word, but he was told that he shouldn't use it in public. And apparently, it can be used to talk to monsters, and he doesn't know if it's really possible. He's saying that grandma died a few years back. He asking me for help in teaching. He wants to try the words. So I'm guessing I'm about to be his puppet, or... Oh no, he's the only one who knows how to use it. Somebody ought to protect him. Yeah, he wants me to escort him. He wants me to escort him. He needs an escortee. An escorte? What's that? It's a big goblin. It's a big boy goblin right there. Not big enough though. Not big enough though, bruh. Go chill. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Well, hello there, buddy. Hello there, buddy. Oh, isn't that counting? There it goes. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. This is happy. Happy, happy, happy. Ow. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this escort. Start the escort here. Okay. Just gonna try out. That's the word. He's telling me, oh, that's a strange pronunciation. He's having a hard time with it. He's trying to teach me how to do it. He noticed the Napo noticed us. Yosh. Okay, good. Let's just go over there then. Okay, so they're communicating. Obviously, the Napo's now kind of singing. So it seems very excited. There's clearly a communication breakdown going on here. But it's dancing happily, so it's not attacking. He's like, dude, I can't do this at all. Do you want to go home? He was saying, let's return. It was bad. It was bad to have me come out here and waste everyone's time. It's pretty much what he just sat there. What's that do if I do this again? Okay, he's just repeating what he said. Let's return. I got you, girl. I got you. Let's see here. Where was his aura at? I mean, it's going to be in this whole area, so well, let's run around and see if we can find it. These guys are. You need some assistance, bro. Okay, well, there's got people over there. Well, let's go. There we go. I see a little chest over here. See a little chest there, Pooh? Little chest there, Pooh? Hold up, why do I hear challenge music? I was like, hold up, I hear challenge music, bruv. Oops, I didn't let me do that. Well, it worked out. This guy's level 19. Okay, I'm a little under leveled here. I'm going to give myself a little boost there, a little defense boost. Okay. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Get a little bit of HP back. Find a good time when this guy is staggered. Now I'll use my ult. Okay. I should pop a. I should pop a. An attack boost. I don't know if it's really the best time to do this. Let's just go ahead and use it now. Whenever I can. What is it here? There we go. Yeah, yeah. Dude, like these challenges getting gonna be intense, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Challenges be intense, bro. Oh, hold up. I was pressing control because I forgot that my... I was pressing control again to try to dodge that. But remember, I changed it. So that didn't work out too well. Oh, baby. Very well. We're kind of low here on my HP a little bit. Let me move around. Oh, I guess I could just use it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like one of my tasks was updated from that too, so that's nice. Let's see here. What difference does this make on this way? Doesn't make a difference. Actually, wait, I guess it'd be quicker to get back there that way, huh? It would be quicker to get back that way. Cart. Cart. Bro, get off me, son. Bro, get out. That's level 18, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Alright, bro. We're back. Oh, this is a jam right here, dude. It was impossible? Yeah, I know. You were struggling very hard to talk to that thing. Okay, he said he wants to try other monsters. Is a Vimmer right? Has it kicked you out at all? And Travelers hasn't been chill. Oh, dude, I live in Tokyo, dude. Grandma was really done. Let's see here. That was St. Goblin. That was Jimmy there. So. Oh, okay. So he was using a language for goblins. He thought it would work on Apple, but it didn't. But he intended to say go over there. But he said something wrong. So he wants me to introduce him to the person who sent me on this request, because obviously they're going to have information about what he's trying to figure out and speaking his languages and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Let's go back here. What's up? What's good? What's good? I'm saying thank you for your hard work. And it's asking me to like, what's the report is? Oh. So we brought him to her. Now they're having a little discussion about it. And now he's like, what does it mean? Tell me. How's it going, Griff? So she's explaining how the pronunciation is a bit different. Oh, wait, what did I just do there? So, okay. Okay, she's saying that the words are usable. And say it has nothing to do with knowing the monsters or you know, being their allies or anything like that. Not really talking about much here. But she's basically she knows the words better, and so she's basically kind of giving him pointers and just like, yeah, you know, if you use these type of words to so and so, it might serve you better. And she's recommending, why don't you work at the Pioneering Bureau, which is the place back in Asteria. You're saying that she thinks that the words that you inherit it should be well studied, so you can learn a lot there. And he's excited about that. When he just says talking about how, you know, just how excited he is. Like he wants to talk, like, you know, he wants to talk to monsters, you know, he's excited about it. And she says, I'm looking forward to working with you. And now she's thanking me. And he's saying she's glad she asked me to do it. Long enough. Long enough. This guy's all over. Excuse me. I can't get to him. He's too far. I don't have a quick way to get there. I didn't see a teleport point over there. I mean, maybe there was one over there, but I sure as hell didn't see it. I don't have a mount yet, so. I mean, I could try to run over there, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna. That's way too far. I'll try there. Let's go first. I'll just have to not do this. Yo, what's going on, crit? What's good, my guy? But I don't think I can get there in time. I don't think I can get here in time. What's up, dude? I know you're pretty far in. I know you're like, well, like level 25 or something like that, right? Class, are you playing? I'm Twin Strikers. It suits me well. I tend to pick like the nimble, fast moving classes in games. Like back in Final Fantasy 11. Like for those who don't know, I played Final Fantasy 11, which is not 14 but 11, the first one. I played that one during the Golden Era. I played that game for 13 years, and led some of the top in-game link shells within that game. And I was a main ninja, which is like your nimble class, dual wield. So you have two wakizashis, or katanas rather. Technically speaking, it's wakizashis. You don't swing around 2 katanas in your hand. So 2 wakizashis. Yeah, I didn't make that. So naturally, I gravitate. So I saw Twin Strikers, I naturally gravitated towards it. So level 29 now. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I started playing on release day as well. Same with you. But I just haven't been as consistent with it. But I guess maybe I'll wander around and do quests too much. I guess to be fair. Let's see here. Talk to. That's back here. That's back yonder. That's back yonder. We need to make sure we use some of these tickets too today. What class are you on? Crip. Oh, it was this girl? I didn't realize it was part of this quest. This chick is always just talking crazy, dude. Always talking crazy. Yeah, she's thanking me. We now make a weapon to give to Fubby. Now she's telling me when it's over, I have to do the plug wearing. She's talking about plugs and weapon sockets. She's just giving me a rundown about weapons and sockets. That's all she's telling me. Okay, she's giving me something. It's a removal ticket, which is nice. So removal tickets allow you to remove the sockets off of your weapons. So they're the plugs off your weapons, excuse me. They allow you to remove plugs off of your weapons. So you can put different plugs on them. You can also add sockets as well. Playing Heavy Smasher, so basically the opposite in speed with the class you're playing. Is Heavy Smasher the one with like the like this guy right here in the green that's right next to me? Like the ball on the end? The big ball on the end? So dude, this girl's something else, dude. Those are broken. She's all smitten. Okay, be quiet. Be quiet, Rennie. She literally does that after every single class. See? Thank you very much. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I guess it's about to tell me. Well, I already know because I've already done this stuff. You can enhance your weapon. Ability, higher the accuracy when installed. Higher the effect value. Yeah, they tell me where it can be installed. Yeah. We already know that. Yeah, the big hammer gun thing, yeah. There's a lot of melee class players. Dude, honestly, I know it's the opposite. I know it's a lot of bow players, dude. I feel like there's so many bow players. Like, so many bow players. Especially you go into the Dragon's Nest area. The bow players love that place, dude. They love that place. Ain't no question about that. Okay, so we can advance this board, but I'm gonna have to go to the. So I know that this domain is from advancing this. I know it is. It has to be. Oh, I guess we could. Well, actually, I guess I mean I don't have to do that, but I mean I get this for doing it. So this was those wolves that we were just fighting at the in that area. At the foot of the shrine. I don't have to do that, but I mean, get them out. Aren't you definitely the most popular thing right now? Yeah, dude. Like seriously, Bow's healing class, I believe. No, Bow's not a healing class. I don't think. I mean, it can heal. It does have a healing ability, but I mean, I think maybe every class kind of has a healing ability. I mean, if you equip like certain imagines and stuff, right? Well, objective is the Goblin Warriors, not the Wolves. No, that one? Did I read that? Hold on. I think I saw the picture of the wolf. I saw this guy down here. yeah, you're right. It's the Goblin Warriors. I saw this guy down here, and so look, I knew, damn it. I got thrown off by the picture. Dude. Wait, so oh, that's the mount. That's what that is. That's what that was. That's the mount. Okay, got you. No, well, that's just imagine. But yeah. Dude, that emote is ridiculous. That emote is ridiculous, by the way, Crit. Yeah, insanely useful. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. I guess we'll do that then. Let's do that. You love the curse emotes? Dude, I like it. I feel like it's something like I have a nightmare, dude. Like that, dude, that one's actually really, really trippy. Is that your nose? Is that your nose to the right of that? Like zoomed in on your nose or something, bro? I have so many questions. Maybe. Maybe. Bruh. Bruh. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Then go slow. Loading in. It's loading in. That was a long load. Okay. Well, hello there. Hello there. This is my happy face. You know what? I should have put that on my HUD. I should have put that on my hood. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick, like. Let's put that on my hood. Let's do things. Then go slow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Chill. Chill, bruv. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, chill. Oh, that's a spinny. Hold up, bro. Whoops, I did not put that in the right spot. Did not put you in the right spot, bruv. Oh, we got two of you now? Okay, y'all kind of high level, though, bruv. feel like I should reevaluate this this area I'm in and the people I'm around here. Maybe I can just go leech off of these guys real quick. I'll leech off of y'all real quick, bro. I'm gonna be here for a bit. A little leechy poo. So you get that done. Teamwork makes the dream work, y'all. Teamwork makes the freaking dream work. You get the same? So yeah, you already know, dude. You already know, dude. It's like work smarter, not harder, dude. Work smarter, not harder. Y'all already over here, so just let me just roll on in, you know? Help me help you. Help you help me. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with this ult real quick, bruh. That was most unfortunate. Okay, we need 5 more. Ocho Cinco. I don't know why I just said Ocho Cinco, but that's 85, by the way. But it's also a very well-known, it's the number of a very well-known NFL player, for those who, of course, are aware. He goes by Ocho Cinco. Hey, yo, they left, bruh. Why y'all leave me? Oh, yo, I'm trying to tag that guy, bruh. Trying to tag this guy, bruh. I only need 1 more after we kill this guy. I could be on my way. Let's go, dude. Work smarter, not harder. Let's go, dude. All right, that's the last one right there. Oh wait, hold up. What y'all killing right now? Okay, okay. There we go, dude. There we go, bruh. There we go, bruh. Hold up, hold up. Board goal. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Wow, how about that one? Okay, we can stop killing now, but like we're in the motion right now. Maybe we just maybe we kill these until we level up. We are kind of close, to be fair. To be fair. Do we really want to do that? Do we really want to do that? No, not really. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yo, I appreciate y'all. Good looking out. Good looking out. Deuce, deuce. Later. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all helping me there. Think we're making the dream work. Let's go. See, like, you see how many bow users there were? There's a lot of bow users. Like, I'm telling you, dude. Like, there's archers. Archers galore, dude. Archers galore. Let's go up here real quick first. Oh, it's just, oh, this, I know this song. Oh. It's a pillar. And those who do not have permission will not be able to pass. She's trying to win them over. It's, oh wow, it's such a great place. Look at this. She's basically trying to bugger up this guard. As you can see, it worked. She's basically trying to bugger up this guard, so he lets us in. Oh well. And now he's biting into it. And she keeps feeding into it. Wow. Wonderful. Wonderful. There's supposed to be a new class added later. Yeah, there's supposed to be a new class added. Forgot the name of it. Crit probably knows the name of it. But there's supposed to be a new class that's being added pretty soon, right? I think is it in August or is it in, I can't remember. It's pretty soon though. It's pretty soon that's supposed to be being added. Lancer? Yeah, I think it's Lancer or something like that, yeah. I think it's like in August or something like that, right? She's like, Avi, if you show me, can you show me a little inside? I think he repeats. Those without permission cannot enter. It's like she tried to do all this buttering up for nothing. It's like, you're so stingy. Just because I was glad to be praised. Do you think it would be so easy to get entry? So how do you get in? And he said that's not possible without permission. Yeah, so your charm didn't work. Your charm didn't work. Quest you updated. Okay, let's change this by. Excuse me. Coca-Cola got me I said Coca-Cola. This is Dr. Pepper, actually. Dr. Pepper got me burping. Got my burping, y'all. Burple. Grr, stop popping over here. Is there not a teleport point over here? Like, there's not, right? Pretty much I have to have a mount for that. Which I guess I could just go ahead and get. But I don't want to do it and leave that other one on the board. Leave the other task on the board. Okay. They playing that thing. They playing that thing, dude. Play it. Play it. Play it. Play it. Do it now. Get to the chopper. We got that good haircut. What happened? So there's a pilgrimage group nearby. So like so when we first talked to her, she was like, "Yo, don't you think it's like a little noisy around here?" That's what she was saying. And so we're asking them what happened. There's a pilgrimage group nearby. I'm guessing we're going to take this opportunity to find a priest to get permission to enter. Okay, so recently Belkamar, that was that place that we were at before. That was like devastated. It's a small little town where the guy was trying to talk to the monster who looked awfully kind of like this guy, the big guy. That's what that was. So they're here because of that. At least I think that was Belkamar. Pretty sure that was Belkamar. She's pretty much just being her. She's like, yeah, we have, with the kittens that I have, we can negotiate, we can talk our way to get permission. So what we figured was going to happen. So yeah, she's pretty much like, yeah, she's excited to find some treasure, and well, I guess we're gonna try to sweet talk these people. Okay. Yeah. See. So yeah. So that's the little devastated town that we were at earlier. Let's see. So login bonus. That was this point. Oh, this is FF11. Also, why is it so quiet? Good song though. Good song though, nonetheless. Nonetheless, tis be a good song. But do I want to leave you behind? I mean, that's not bad. So it's lowers my stamina consumption for a period of time. So I have one. So I have two of them already. I mean, realistically speaking, am I really going to use it? I mean, I don't think you can go back to these, though, can you? Like, after you complete them? Whatever. 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 Whenever, wherever, whatever. Actually, because we can go back to the... Let's go. New skill. Oh, we leveled. Oh, we leveled from that. Let's see here. What did we get? Or was it not that? Whenever, wherever, whatever. Bye, baby. Let's go back here. Because now we have the board. We should have the board open now. So grab these. Look at, we got a whole bunch right there. Got a whole bunch of blues quest icons. Iconic quest icons. That's a little drink shop right there. You can go there, get your drinks, give you a little boosty boost. Like increased item gatherings. You get more items when you gather. The little drinky drinks. Little drinky poos. Mm-hmm. Okay, got all the good stuff. Okay. 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 Few collections, few kills. That's a kill. Okay. 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 Yeah, you done right. You done right, quest accepted. Oh, hold it. It's kind of loud. It's kind of loud right there. Kind of Funky too, though. Loud, but it's funky. Kind of funky, bro. It's kind of funky right there. It's a little letter from Jake. Hey! Yeah, what's up, dude? Yep, she's never very excited to see this guy. They have a very interesting relationship. Jake's like the annoying guy, and she loves playing around with him because he's kind of like it's not like really the smartest cookie on the block. There's a request. Okay. He's like, hey, let's go to the top of the building. Yeah, this guy's pretty ridiculous, I know. Why do you want to discuss it on the top of the building? What do you want to do on the top of the building? What do you want from me on the top of the building? Hey! Yeah, you make me wait. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so what's your request? He wants me to go with Mr. Horn and give a letter to the priest. She said do it yourself. But he's busy gathering information. So that's why he can't do it himself. We understand. Thank you. I'm saying that don't look at the contents. And then she's saying, okay, read the letter. It says, stop, I trust you, as you can see right there. As I said, you like the first account? Yeah. So pay the amount that you're satisfied, all right? So to take a letter to a priest in Mr. Horn. That's what we're doing here. So level? Yeah, 14. Yeah, 14. 14. Fortino, Onino, Sabrino, Pepino. How you liking the game, dude? Honestly, I love it, dude. It's great. I love it a lot, honestly. I've really thoroughly been enjoying it, so... let's see here. Such things. Okay. Everything about it's pretty nice, too. I think that... just everything about it is just nice, dude. If you need a hand, let me know for sure, dude. Everything about it is just super nice. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. And I started playing it on day one, but I haven't really like dived into it as much. But we've put a lot of time into it, and I've definitely been enjoying it. What class do you play on? Okay, I'm tired of hearing about your wooden sword. I don't care. Yo, thank you for the follow. As just playing. As he just playing. Thank you for the follow, V. Fall breaker, yo, 20 trust me, I'm also behind. Fall breaker. Like a pineapple pin. Yo, for sure, dude. For sure. Yeah, so you're around the same level as Crit. It's Crit's, well, actually no you're not. Crit's 29, so I think also, like, if it weren't for the fact that, you know, I like to stream the game, you know, like whenever I'm doing anything that's in regards to like advancing the story, if it weren't for that fact, I would probably be a lot further on. But because, you know, I try to wait to like stream the game when I'm doing like actual like story stuff or stuff like that. Because of that, you know, it forces me not to play, even though I might want to play it. So I could just teleport it there. It's fine. We're already almost there at this point. I thought I'm stuck right. Yeah, you're stuck at level 20. Doing poorly? How would you mean by doing poorly? Okay. Let's develop a new liquid. So we got to tutorial quest, by the way. So developing a new liquid. So this request is difficult. Yeah, he's just saying you do your best. She's telling me about bottles she's developing. Cooperation with the pioneering berry. This is a liquid memory. So she's been asking a lot of adventurers to collect materials. Where the monsters are strong, everyone will fail. And this guy's one of the failures. He's saying he's ashamed. He wanted to impress her. She's saying if I achieve it, then I'll receive the memory liquid. She's about to tell me what the materials are. Okay. Okay. So it's today. So these apparently have conditions in terms of day and night in collecting these. But apparently where I can collect it, there's a powerful monster that's around there. And she's recommending that I use a liquid memory that can collect. So one of those ones that we already got before. Saying, yeah, just use that because it'll shorten your time in collecting it. I love you more than you'll ever know. What a be for. Oh, it seems so strong. Do you like it? So just fast a bit of play. That's off saying so you're gonna need more procs for the boss to see fight. It's not range, so never come melee. Are you on Archer? Assy? Which one's Foe Breaker again? Because there's the Smasher one. There's Archer, there's Twin Striker. The Hammer? Is Hammer, that's not the one with the ball on the end? That's the Smasher, right? There's just one with the hammer on the end. Or is that the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, that one? Okay, got you. Yeah. Foe Breaker. Okay, that's the actual name for it. Got you. I think I said like Smasher because I think the crit calls it something Smasher or something like that. I don't want to talk to this guy. It's like your class. You're like your class trainer type guy. So it's like teach yourself about twin breakers, but he's just like always rambling on. Yeah, did you do great with Twin Breaker? Yeah, okay, yeah. He's always like excited because he's really excited to be a Twin Striker, and he reads all these like books and stuff about legendary Twin Striker people, and then like he just rambles on about it. Looks like I might be mage. Nice. Got to 25. Gonna go sleep soon. Start again in the morning. I was gonna try out Foe and see how that goes. Yeah, I need to try out some classes too, honestly. At some point, I'll check out some of these other classes. I think Bow's probably gonna be the first one I check out, just because it's definitely a efficient class to use, especially like you'll see like a group of archer players, just like going ham on something from an elevated position. Like you go to the dragon area, like you see that a lot, which we actually have to do because one of those quests that we got requires me to go there. Your class. What did I say? Job? Is that why you said class? Last one, archer. Two legends. Last one. I want me a roguelike character. That's what might be. And also, yeah. By the way, if I ever do say job, I say character type class. Oh, okay, got you. You said character type class. Sometimes I do say job though, because at least y'all y'all are new, so y'all don't know. But I played Final Fantasy 11, not 14, but 11, for 13 years. 10 years on retail, 3 years on a private server, and led some of the top in-game link shells in that game. And so on that game, they're called jobs instead of classes. So you'll often hear me say things that are like our terminologies used for Final Fantasy 11. I guess probably 14 as well. But that's why. That's why you'll hear me do that from time to time. So bear with me. Oh, let me actually go down here. Did I miss that game? Yeah, I did. Oh, so I also say job. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's like old habits die hard, right? It's like when it's games like those that like a heavy impact on you. We go here first. Same difference, exactly. Same difference, State. Same difference. Class, job. Same thing. Same freaking thing. Same freaking thing, y'all. Oh, this guy's up, huh? One nice thing also about, playing when I play this offline though, is that of course, I can just like have the FPS going crazy. Because, I encode, I record the VODs as well as I stream also. So like I use up a lot of processes and stuff like that. Because I encode to Twitch with my GPU, but then I record the VOD itself. So it's in better quality with my CPU. So Okay, so we're here to look at a book about a certain art. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a book that summarizes the legend of the hero. Like this guy's like, sorry, bro. According to this. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like you can use the skill, but it doesn't seem to write how to use it. So. So basically, we got a whole lot of nothing there. But he said that he knows a guy who might be able to tell us. So he knows a guy who knows a guy that might know a guy. Pretty much. You're gonna take a shower, then get on Blue Pro if you want. We can eye each other. For sure, for sure, for sure. Let you add something like this will text impact. So this guy knows how to use it, and he's telling us. He learned from his twin striker master as well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's like, okay, I understand the movement of Voltic's impact. Okay, so maybe the Elder Goblin is the key. So we need to, I think we have to kill this goblin. Yeah. It's at the basin. So we have to kill the goblin for that quest. However, and we have an adventure rank too, don't we? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Same right here. Rank up. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Look at your shiny adventure rank. Ooh, wow. Thank you. Yeah. Congratulations. Use the mount, okay? Okay. So, use G. Use G to use it. Move up in the world with a mount. Yes, sir. Moving up in the world with a mount. With the mounts. Where do we equip the mount? Up top. Far right. This one, the far adventure right, or up here. Equipment. Fourth one? Couple of other effects. It's not here, these are abilities. It's just all different types of abilities. The last slot. Oops. Yeah, you're tripping, dude. Like, I'm looking at, like, I don't see anything that says that's mount related there. This is like your dresses, though. Oh, maybe it's hair. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. You understand this? Yeah. I had my yeah, my bad. That's all good, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm no stranger to like Japanese and importing stuff. Like I imported PSO version 2 back on Dreamcast, PSO episode 1 and PSO episode 1 and 2 back on GameCube. I'm pretty familiar. I used to play some Korean MMOs, play some JP MMOs. There was a time where my Japanese was actually really, really good. This is not nearly as good anymore, but it's still enough to like get by. Where are we going? Let's check this first. See what we got here. See what we got here. Did you add you? Oh, I did not. I'll add you in a second. Let me actually like copy it so I can put it somewhere. Whoops. I did not mean to open up my browser. Gotta be lonely in there? Nah, not really, dude. Not at all. The game's, you know, game's what you make it, and you know, there's people here, and you know, I mean, I guess it can be, I guess, you know, if you don't really understand what you're doing or how to navigate things, and of course it would be more lonely. But I mean, it's a community nonetheless, and like most games nowadays, you can interact with, you know, if I have to talk, then I will. It's not really an issue. I can talk in Japanese, but you know, that's why they have stickers and stamps and stuff. You know, it's like they got all these motions and stuff like that. They have all these stamps that you can use. You know, it's like you don't really have to like overly communicate or stuff like that if you don't really want to. Then I mean, it's like there'll be people in the field like help them out, whatever, and like y'all roll together. It's like this mutual understanding of kind of like, yo, we're doing the same thing. Let's kind of just ride it out, right? You know. So I mean, it's just your typical. It's really your typical MMORPG type of vibe that you've always gotten traditionally. Now in the West, you don't get that shit because nowadays you don't. In the West, you don't really get that, but like honestly speaking, I kind of understand. Like I don't blame companies nowadays for having like JP servers and having West servers. Because honestly, dude, the West is unhinged at times, bro. Like the West can be unhinged, and the West can be super toxic compared to like general, like Japanese kind of normal society and like common ways that you should go about things and treat other people and stuff like that, especially in online games. So like, I don't really blame. It wasn't like that though. Like Final Fantasy 11, I love Final Fantasy 11 because Final Fantasy 11, when I was playing it, there was one server. So English and JP players played together. This was great time back then. And, you know, people got along very well. But, like, in today's society, dude, I fully understand why they feel the need to have JP servers and then, you know, C servers and then, you know, English servers. I fully understand it because, seriously, like, the English community is toxic as all hell. It really is. In games like these, they are super toxic. They can be completely unhinged, dude. So like, I understand it. I do understand it. It's unfortunate that is like that, but I understand it. I really do. Super toxic. I'm gonna make a guild called Beach Ban the West. At some point I'm gonna make a guild called Beaches Ban the West. Common decency, what's the word you're looking for? Common decency, yeah. Common decency, yeah. Correct. Correct, dude. Yeah, common decency and like, you know, I always grew up around a lot of, you know, hospitality and just like treat others the way you want to be treated. You know, that's kind of, you know, what I always grew up around. And so you know, I kind of fall right into that. So where were we going? I gotta pee. I gotta pee real quick, dude. I think there's another liquid memory person there. There's 2 liquid memory people. There is 2. There's 2 of them. Oh, I was gonna look at this real quick. What's all this stuff on me, dude? No. So didn't I just do that? Say mount emergency. Cool. Hold on, let me go pee real quick, dude. So I do gotta pee. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. I'll put you on the greatest clips of Twitch. Let's go.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh. Okay. Well, let's go. Lego. Let's see her. Let's see her. Let's see her. Wash some hands, sir. Yes, I washed some hands. They're nice and clean. A little dry now because, you know, I washed them. But they're nice and smell like delicious hand soap. Sorry. I think I may have got a little ahead of myself. Really smell like delicious hand soap. Oh, dude. Oh, actually. Bam, 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 bam. All right, these are okay. So you can only get these at night. Hold on, let's see. It's night right now. It's night right now. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Log on to BP for show, for show. For show, for show. For shizzle, for shizzle, for hizzle. Okay, so these can only be collected at night. So, did I saw that thing active, dude? Where do I even check that? Where's that at? I actually don't even know if it's even active still. Well, here, this will tell me. I gotta just find one. Find something to collect. Oh no, I completely forgot about that. I even had that on this whole time. I more or less wasted it. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, it's okay. No, it's still on. What, interactive map? You can't link in here. Links won't work for like, you know, for obvious reasons. To be fair, yeah, the last thing I need is someone coming in here like, "Hey, bro, y'all want to see this link?" I think it's like a link to like some like Pikachu dancing on a strip pole or something like that. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, last thing I need, links to be placed in the channel of Pikachu's going crazy on dance stages. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I guess try to you can always message it to me on Twitch, or you can I mean, I would say Discord, but I mean, my Discord's not like popping or anything, so it would probably save you more time to just to just message it. Start to. Ooh. Oh, you whisper it? Okay. But then again, dude, you know, but nah, because I mean, that takes away from the fun of it, right? That takes away from the fun of it, using an interactive map. To be fair, dude. That takes away from the fun of finding it by using the interactive map. You know? It's the whole joy. Well, I probably should, to be honest. I probably should, though. It's up to you. Yeah, true, true. True, true. You already whispered it to me, though? Ow, Charlie. That really hurt. Okay, well, that was one of them. So we're probably in the area right now anyway, so we'll probably be okay. Yeah, because we just got 2 of them, dude. As long as we can do this while it's still night, we're good. This is the rock one, so. As long as we can do it while it's still night, we still got plenty of time all night, so we should be good. Should be good. Should be Gucci. Should be Gucci. I see one over there. But I do gotta dip out for it, man. Alright, for sure, dude. Yo, appreciate you, let me turn this back up. Appreciate you, being in here, and I'll see you in the next one, dude. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for chilling and chatting. I'll see you in BP. Okay, this is the last one right here. Nice. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Me like. Yo, y'all need to chill out, bro. Y'all are doing the absolute most. I'm gonna need y'all to calm down, please. Y'all are doing the absolute most. Oh, that's right. I have a mount now. We haven't got on it yet. We have to see that. There you go. You bring me it? Yep. I sure did. I sure did bring you it. Mm-hmm. And the opposite can only be found during the day. Okay, so this one we have to find during the day. Okay. So we can wait for that while we do other stuff. While we do other stuff here. Hold on one sec.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. Let's see, where were we at? We were waiting for day to happen. We were waiting for day to happen. Which is day right now, so. Not so far from now. Your voice calling out to me. See the light now and only me. Oh, the truth. So, okay, this is for it's the wooden sword. Just out of stock. Got a big order from the guard. He's talking about there's a commander who's enthusiastic about I'll train them until they die. He's telling us like how I guess pretty much how it's made, so. It's a goblin stick. Okay. So we're just gonna move around the middleman and just basically make it ourselves by defeating goblins in the dragon area. Which we need to use some of these tickets anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. It's gonna send me to 12. There's of course the other area that's going to be after the main. We'll do one of these though. It's fine. I think. Do we want to do one of these? Boo 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 doo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo. Yatta! Where you going, bruv? voice calling out to me. I see inside, see the light now and only. I hate pressing control because control was previously my dodge button, but I've changed it to my mouse button. So I have to kind of remember that. I hear a voice yelling out to me. Oh, gee, I need to break up this reality. Ooh, boy. See, and we're gonna come to this area after this. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Bruh. Why am I doing this right now? I should be collecting the those daytime items, see? So we don't have to wait until, you know, if it gets night again, you know? So after this, let's do that. It would be nice if you could just knock this guy off. Okay. Oh, kai. Yoshio. Okay. Someone joined the party, really. Oh wait, I don't need to do that, bro. I can just run. And I ran the streets all night and day. And I still ran. I ran so far away. Ooh, baby. Hold up. That's how you group them all up right there. That's how you get her done. That's how you get her done. Group them all up. Just group them all up, slap them real quick. That's how you get her done right there, y'all. Get her done. There's your sign. There's your sign. Enjoy you. See that swift evasion, bro? See that swift evasion I got right there, bro? That swift evasion, bro. Yo, chill, bro. You're there. For you. For you. For you. Yeah, we'll use that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's see. Okay, dude, we have like, hold on. Let's do this first because daytime is already like halfway. Now we can use our mount too. Oh yeah, that's much better, dude. Ooh, you see how quick that is, boy. Ooh wee. Oh, do you have to actually get off of it like that? Nice. Ooh, that's nice. That's so much nicer, dude. that's quick too, dude. I didn't realize how quick it was. I mean, I see people on them, but I didn't realize just like how much quicker it was. You're like, that's quick. That's quick, boy. That's quick. That quick, boy. That quick right there, boy. Quick. That's not it. I should use a memo before I came out here. Okay, there's one. There's one. Yo, what's going on, Rico? How you doing, dude? Long time no see. Let's see here. That's not one, but we'll get. Oh yeah, this. Oh no, it wasn't. Rip. Grab this one. Grab this one. There we go. Oh, we need one more. Oh no, that was all of them, wasn't it? That was all of them. Nice. That was all of them. That was all of them, ladies and gents. Let's go. How's the game? Freaking amazing, dude. That's how the game is. Freaking amazing, bro. Freaking amazing. Like, if there was like a barracuda that like popped up out of like a chinchilla, and that chinchilla was like, yo, dude, here's like a whole bowl of queso. We can be friends if you eat it. All that queso we get eaten, bro. All of it. It's good. It's good, bro. It's pretty darn good. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I've thoroughly been enjoying it. And I mean thoroughly, dude. You know what? Maybe I kind of feel like listening to game audio for a little bit. Be cozy with it. Cozy with it. Dude, my mind just went blank there for a second. My mind went blank for a second. Listen to the game audio for a little bit. Game tunes. How about you, dude? You've been playing FF11? To be seeing. Oh well, no, actually, I think you left the Discord recently. But I noticed that you were playing FF11 a lot. Thank you for the follow, Mark. I turned that music off, and Emuk was like, "Okay, let me follow him. He's not playing that annoying music anymore." I'm trying to listen to Utada Hikaru. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. I see. It's also helpful. Okay. Thank you. You'll give me the bottle look of memory. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So this one gives a. Okay, so this one, so like just like how the other memory one was for when you collect stuff, it gives you more stuff like from collecting. This memory liquid will do the same for monsters, so it increases the drop rate or the drop amount for monsters. So if you need to do a collector for like when you kill monsters and you get an item from a monster, use this. That way, maybe 2 will drop instead of 1. Well, thanks to you can get to the next research. You had to take a break from PSO after the Ultra update. Been stuck on FF11. It was my first MMO. Yeah, dude. That's like FF11 is the foundation of my whole character, dude. Everything that I am is Final Fantasy 11, pretty much. Like, I credit Final Fantasy 11 to everything. Like, the reason I was ever able to like get like advance very quickly to management roles, I blame it on Final Fantasy 11. Being able to get along with people from like different walks of life, I blame that on Final Fantasy 11. Being a good communicator, I blame it on Final Fantasy 11. That game really taught me a lot, dude. But that game taught me a lot. Really, yeah, it really did. Cause like seriously, all right, that game really taught me a lot. It really did. And you know, also, you know, I led some of the top in-game link shells and stuff on that. So as a result, yeah, I had to have good standing. Yeah, I had to have good standing with people. Yeah, you know, everything took time and coordination. You know, you had to have good standing with people, and even in, like if you didn't really like someone, even if you didn't really get along with someone that well, you know, if y'all were in the same link shell, whatever, like you have to find ways to make it work. You know, like if you're doing dynamics, you need 72 people in there. Y'all have to know your roles, and you have to put that aside for the greater good of what we're trying to achieve. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like you learn that as well, you know, where that, you know, people, you can coexist with people and not necessarily have to think the exact same way, and y'all can still, you know, work together and get to achieve a common goal. You know, Final Fantasy 11 forces you into that. It forces you into being a part of the community and watching what you do, watching what you say. You can't just delete your character and join again. You know, it's like it's not that easy. Exactly. People will remember your name. Like I always played, you know, with the JP players, you know, and you had to be on your game to be remembered by JP players. I always got invited to JP parties when I was playing FF11 because I knew my class, I was good at my class, and they respected that. Oh. Okay. Okay. First started playing in high school, the only job I could play was Beastmaster, since I couldn't search for parties, so now I'm into the pet classes. Oh, I got you. So you've been enjoying like Beastmaster and or what are you saying, like the pet classes in general, like in every game? Or are you saying like something, I guess Beastmaster and you probably, I guess maybe you like Dragoon in Final Fantasy 11. I would guess, right? Maybe. No, FF11 Pup. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Puppet Master. Are you playing retail FF11 or a private server? Retail wanted my old character. Yeah, retail's really weird. Retail's really weird. Remember I got on there maybe, I think it may have been during COVID. So like maybe like, I think it was probably during COVID or like right around there, something like that. But I remember getting back on during like one of the logging campaigns, and yeah, I was yeah, that game it's gotten pretty neat, I guess. So, I guess that's one way of saying it. It's gotten pretty neat. Go over here. Because now it's like, you have like, dude, it's like really weird from what I understand. It's like, you have like level 99, and then you have like the gears, and the gears are like higher than level 99, or like, dude, I don't even know these. I don't even know. Anarchin 99. Oh, I probably should turn that music down a little bit. That back, oh, that, yeah, that music's super loud. That music's hella loud, bro. I see that. I see that bar. Turn it back down a little bit. Maybe like sound effects. Maybe turn it down a little bit too. It's like it's kind of blowing y'all's ears up. Look like it. Still kind of. Is it the music? I couldn't tell. I'll just say, because before I had the music low, and it wasn't nearly like that. So let's adjust things. I think it is the music though. Because before I had the music like down here. Oh no, this is sound effects. This is sound effects. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at the bar right now. I'm looking at the bar to see how loud it is for y'all. It seems like it's a sound effect. That's that's environment. This is sound effects, so I mean it has to be this one, right? But that should have just done like the master volume thing. Oh no, it's hard to say. And it's hard to say how I feel today. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, Fox. Chill, Foxy Fox. Yo, chill, Fox. Let me get some HP on you, bruh. Get some HP, bruh. Here y'all go. Y'all need that for sure. Yeah. Oh, you deads, bro. You DED'd, bro. You DED. Yeah, dude. Retail is really weird, though. Retail is rather strange. Last time I checked, retail was rather strange. So, like, I came back during... I came back during one of the logging campaigns, and it was pretty strange, dude. It was pretty darn strange, if I must say so myself. Pretty darn strange how different the game is, right? I guess only speaking, I don't have to do that. I could just do like this. I could just turn it down on y'all's end. Over here. Oh, it's hard to say because the music right now is fine, but it's just when we go into those battles. I wonder if, I mean, that's like system sounds, but that shouldn't. This is environment. That's background music. This is sound effects. So I thought sound effects would kind of do it. Well, let's see. Yeah, so sound effects is definitely that. That's definitely what I thought it was. But whenever there's just I guess just when there's a whole lot going on, you know. I guess it can be pretty, oh, not that one. When there's a whole lot going on, I guess it can be a little intense, I guess. Because, like, I saw how high the bar was getting. in that regard. It was getting pretty darn high. It got so high to the point that I think Rico left, dude. So I think it probably blew his ears out. This Rico got real quiet real quick. I think he probably blew his ears out. He wasn't ready for that. Let's go to the chapter. Valuable stone, okay. Also pick up the stone. Put this I can't help. Oh, Johnny, okay, he's a looks like he's a stone collector. Picking up valuable stones. Okay, looks like he was attacked by a monster and dropped a stone. Yeah, he said it was a good stone. He wants to pick it up, but he's afraid that it would be attacked in, so I have to go find the stone. Okay, yeah, it's a valuable stone. Okay. Let's say. Okay. That's okay. Well, where's that? This is going to be the Twin Axe guy. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's this guy. It's the priest again. Oh, this is the main story though. Come near the story again. Talk as much as you want. This guy, yeah, this guy rambles on way too much. Like he's like a scientist, a researcher for the church, and he gets way too caught up in what he researches, and he likes to ramble on about it. Okay, yeah, so you told us about the pillar got last time? Yeah, you did. Okay, let's talk about the origin of the pillars this time. She's like, wait, no, hold on. That's why we're looking like that, because we don't want him to start talking again, because he gets way ahead of himself when he starts talking. This time it's a request from Jake. You're asked to give this letter to Jake. This is a letter that we got from Jake, so we're giving it to him. And she wants to know what was written in the contents of the letter. Because remember, we weren't supposed to read it. Wait, so are they... Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to make sure that I'm interpreting this right. So like it was like, so the letter was like a love letter. It was like every time I see like the sky or something like that, I get tears of joy. So like we're trying to figure out a way like. Was it a love letter from Jake? And he's like, wait, well, but that's to you, right? And the priest is like, yeah, we exchange stuff like that all the time. And so, so now we're trying to figure out, like, wait. So is this like, you have a bromance, or it's just like a colleague thing, or like, how does this work?
Hi.
She says many times. This has happened many times. And he's like, yeah, many times.
そうじゃな。
He's gonna write a reply.
よし。
They made that face because now he's saying the next time you come, let's talk about the pillars. You know, it's like, let's talk about more research stuff. Haha. So she just basically responded to him, kind of sounding like Jake, and he's like, "Oh, y'all on good terms?" Not at all. Okay, so to take this back to Jake. Yup. Real. Meow 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 meow. Sorry. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself. I can get a little ahead of myself at times. My bad, my bad. Okay. Oh, he's up here. He's up top. He's up top. I don't know why he's still up top, dude. Like, seriously? You couldn't have just been down where you're normally at? Alright, really, bruv? Really, bruv?
Hey!
Hey! You get the letter? Yeah. Here's a reply. You should read it with your heart.
Hey!
Who has to give a reward, but you forgot it in the warehouse?
No.
This one.
Sorry.
Okay, Jake is back. They weren't really talking about anything there. She was on break, by the way. She's the warehouse girl. She was on break. And so they were just kind of talking. So Jake is back now. Well, no, she's not the warehouse girl. She's the venture rank girl.
Whoa!
Be familiar. Okay, so I think what it was. Okay, yeah. So what it was, so they do exchange like love sentences, love letters, him and the priest, but they're not in a relationship or anything. The priest is basically helping him to for like he's trying to use this stuff like on a girl that he likes, Murray. So the priest they exchange like love letters and like in the sense of he's looking for help to on like what to say. This is like the priest is almost like trying to teach him some riz, you know, like pretty much like that's pretty much what's happening here. Yeah, so he's like he was asking the priest to like correct the love letter. So the priest is kind of like the priest is like grading his love letter. So that's why they're exchanging stuff like that. So for him to give to Murray, the girl that he likes. Okay, that's like it's like I was wondering where it was going. But yeah, now it all makes sense. So now it's a letter that conveys my feelings. And she's like, do your best. He was pretty much saying, pretty much the note wasn't good. He thought it was good, but the note wasn't good. As you can see here, this didn't work out too well. So that's Murray. Oh no, that's not Mary. What's her name? Yeah. Or, oh my god! Clearly didn't work out too well. Clearly did not work out too well. Boo. Where we at on this? Oh no, we started because we need to like start progressing the story, I think, in order for that to kind of kick in. Pretty sure. Pretty darn sure. But that's what needs to happen there. I thought we could do it right there. We got there. We got there. I guess we go ahead and grab there. We grab that there, dig that, tap on the lap. They go flat with the backpack. With the backpack go flat. See a mountain, I attach that. Ride the wolf on the land. Has four feet or all those hands. Get the mobs, the goblins. Kill them up, get the items. Take them back, turn them in. Complete the quest, a new begin. Yeah, we win, I'm unhinged. On Blue Protocol. Watch me again. See me win with the axe. Twin striker mode, watch attack. Need a guy, he got his shield with a sword too. It's for real, the real deal. I saw a mage did lightning attacks with the AoE spray. But I don't play. Spray you with the raid. Do a workout. And then drink some Gatorade. Bro, let me stop. I'm sure. Let me stop. I'm out of control right now. Well, let's grab this first, I guess. Let's grab you first. Okay. Okay. Okay, you were attacked by a monster. You were saved by someone, but you don't know what happened to him. Then we have to find him. Okay. There was near the waterfall. Okay. Same as Yoan, by the way, the guy we're looking for. Oh, well, the guy in that quest. No one ever said that we're going to look for him right now. Whenever we do look for him, though, his name's Yoan. The guy he's looking for, I guess that's what I should say. He ain't the guy we're looking. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Wasn't sure how that was gonna end up. Wasn't sure how that one was gonna. Whoops. Chill, bruh. Chill. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Chill. Calm down, bruh. We're not even trying to do all that fighting, bruh. Calm down. Chill. Just chill. Yeah. Just chill. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Okay. This is the main story, because these are the priests that we're going to finesse. Okay. So, oh, excuse me, I heard that the priest in the shrine meeting would be here. Like with keys in a cute voice. She's gonna try and finesse them. So we're all praying, don't get in the way. How long will the prayer last? Ignored. Well, how long will she wait? Should we find the area first? Okay, it's this girl again. This girl was in the church last time we saw her. She's saying it's the priest or the shrine maiden here? And she's just saying how we can try to get permission. What's she saying? Is it necessary for you? Saying if you want. I'm guessing she has it. The permission. A permit, yeah, she just gave us a permit. So wait, how do you wait, is it real? If you show it to the gatekeeper, then you'll get in. She's like, wait, where did you get this? Who are you? So obviously this girl is of some high importance. So I think she probably made that permit. Maybe she is the person, like maybe she's like the Lord or something. Oh baby. So she just gave us a permit, so she's of some sort of high standing. For sure. Scissor! Good job, y'all. Good job, y'all. Okay. Nya. So we got the permit. That was interesting. That was very interesting that she had the permit. So this girl is obviously some sort of very high. I mean, I guess her clothes kind of give that away too, right? But she's obviously some sort of high-standing individual. She's very mysterious right now, but you know what? I'm gonna kill that. This is probably for something. It's probably in one of my tasks, honestly speaking, to kill these wolves. It probably is. Yeah, let's see. I wonder if that was. Well, like it probably was. It's on one of the. I'm sure it's on one of these boards, dude. Meow. Because all these, like, pretty much. I remember when we were getting all these. Pretty much all of them were in relative to like this area. Yeah, all these are like right in this area. All those were anyway. This is okay, that's we haven't been there yet. That's for a domain that we haven't got to yet. So it's through the story. Because it's asking me to complete a survey. So it's through the story. Wait, maybe we should kill these. You are so high level. Wow. That's just a spin. I forgot. Like, these guys are actually high level. Yeah. These guys are actually high level, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Oh, well, whatever. No, yeah, this is right. Yeah. In order for us to get back, because that was technically speaking a different zone, right? Dun, 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 dun. I do need to kill something here. Can't remember what it was though. I know we need to kill goats here. Let's see here. I should grab this. I know we need to kill goats here for one of those tasks. But what we need to do is get it. Do it, bruh. I just teleport. All this nonsense. Yo, dude, having a mount definitely is pretty darn beneficial. Not gonna lie. Pretty darn beneficial, dude. It's definitely of a big help. Here you go, bro. I got a permit. I got a freaking permit, bro. The charm. This is Nani? What? It's a permit. How? A great person. That's he's trying to put on the charm, dude. Can't believe the sign was real. He said, but if it's so, yeah, you can easily pass. Just saying, if you doubt it, then go check. If you doubt that this is real, then go check. But if it actually is a real permit, then you might be basically, you might be looked upon as, you know, the guard being a complete asshole. All right, you're allowed to pass. Thank you. The pillar has its own defense function to stop intruders. You're shy. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this is the domain that's asking me to do in that mission board. This is what it is. It's this one. So after we complete this, it's gonna 720 battle power. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, as expected, there's a strange atmosphere. So, by the way, Santa, there's treasure at the top. Pillar of the Gods. So obviously she very much loves treasure. Obviously, as you can tell. She very much loves treasure. Can I mount in here? No. Okay. Okay. Make sure I hit all this stuff. Make sure there's nothing in these. This place is crazy, dude. This place is crazy. Bro, you know I got the best evasion this side of the planet, bro. You don't test my rolls, bro. Don't test my rolls. My rolls are superb. Second to none, bro. Why are you glowing like that, bro? That is shield? Yeah, it was. Bro, what? Let me get the HP back, bro. Bro, what in the hell is... Which move was stunning me like that? Okay, so you're obviously a healer. I mean, all your buddies are gone, but... I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're green. I guess you're green for a reason. I guess that makes sense. Okay. And so we'll have this area accessible as a survey area after we do this. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. And I imagine some goodies will drop from it, so we'll run it a few times. Maybe spend some tickets. See what we can get. Just wanted to make sure that I got all of that map. You feel me? Make sure I get all the map. Dude, that's how I am in games, dude. In like RPGs, I'm one of those people who will go to every little part of the map, dude. Like I will overturn every single map. If there's even like a nook and cranny of the map that's not open, like I'll go over there just to make sure. That's just how I am. I look under every single rock. Make sure I don't miss anything. And, you know, it always pays off because it's real easy to not do that, and then later on in the game, there's like some legendary weapon or something like that, right? And it's like, oh, you have to collect this and this and this. Oh, it turns out I already have them because I spend way too much time checking every nook and cranny, you know? And then you could just make it without having to go and try to find these things. That gives you no information on how to obtain, right? So that's how you get that done. That's how you do that. You know what? Actually, I don't think I made it. There was one that was like, I should have, whatever. We'll go back to town and check it. There's like a level 15 one that I had that I think I was really close to making the match for it or something. So I could have been using that, but it is what it is. Break everything. Break everything. Okay, that one was yellow, so I'm guessing it's that one that does the paralyzed thing. No, that one does the stun thing. I have no idea what's doing what. What's this? What's this? What are you? What are you doing? Hold up. What's that? Okay. You just got wrecked. I didn't even need this. This increases my attack. I didn't even need it. Some of this OP, bro. I'm OP. Is that a teleport point? Okay. Hold up. Oh, I can't go back down. Okay. So I sure didn't look to see hey, yo, chill. I sure didn't look to see if there was anything over there, like a boss. I don't think there was, but I guess I need a bow for y'all, so that's not really gonna work. Because it doesn't appear that y'all are going to be moving. Doesn't appear that way. That's why they're giving me speed ups. That makes sense. That's why they were giving me speed ups there. All makes sense. Hey yo. Hey yo. Bruh. Oh my goodness, hold up. Nah, bro, chill with that. Chill with that, bruh. Chill with that, bruh. Oh, dude, they be hiding these things, bro. These attack ups. My bro's right there. I could have slapped those guys much quicker. It was literally right there, but they was like, nah, bro, we're gonna put this over here in this corner so you can't see it. But no, y'all wrong for that, bro. Y'all wrong for that. Got a hill one over here, nice. See some mobs there with the aggressive emblem. I mean, I was trying to go to the other area. I didn't teleport right there. I was trying to go around, but okay. Oh. What is that? Seems to be sealed. Oh, it's that guy again. Yeah, it's that guy again that we saw. Or girl, whatever. The short haired one. So they're breaking the seal. So it looks like they're the are they? Did they not break the seal? I guess not. There's about a look on their face. Okay, looks like we know each other. Remember, he has amnesia. My character has amnesia. Shit went away, by the way. Okay, looks like we're helping. And Festu's kind of distraught, or not distraught, but was kind of like helping the opponent. Should we help the opponent? Like, and my character was like, yeah, we're helping, dude. Bro, hold up. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Bro, you keep catching me in mid attack, bro. Hold up, what you doing, bro? I don't like that. What you doing? Oh no, but that worked out. So I apparently know that girl from somewhere. Okay. Cause I got some sockets here, some plugs. Okay. Yeah, we leveled up, nice. Seems suspicious. She's suspicious of them. And she was basically calling out how they transfer from space right there. So thank you for your help. He said he wants to leave this place right away.
これ以上は言い
Or
ません
she? I can't tell. It's how she or he.
去りなさい従わないのであればティリスこの方は私たちのために命を懸けてくださったのですよですがこれは
He was basically saying leave, and she was like leave right away, and she was like, no, these people saved our lives. And then they basically recognized the energy right there, and she was like, wait, no way, because she recognized what was happening. And now this guy's here. Obviously, yeah, you can see they clearly know who this is. Yeah. Real? So, what is that? King of the Dragon? She's basically intimidated by his power. Just like looking at it, seems very intimidating. She's scared. She's scared. This is the Dragon King, looks like. Hey, yo. I mean, just absorb it. He's basically like, power. He's saying he ate it. I think he came for her. There's the guy. Wait, what? Oh, the guy. Oh, he's about to. Don't do that, bro. You're about to die. It's like, why do you think we're just standing here, bro? Like, why do you think we're just standing here? So the insects are not worth eating. That's what he just said. So yeah, so he wants to eat her then. So I guess because of her power, probably. So that's why he said the insects are not worth eating. So he just like killed that guy. Like I said. Oh. Basically, he's just getting that, like, you know, he wants to kill us. You can pretty much figure that. He's just talking about him and wants to kill us. He wants to just. He's like, are you about to jump? Are you about to jump? I guess like jump space, teleport, which obviously we're about to do. So we dipped out before we got basically just saying, yeah, just keep running away, keep running away. Basically, he's pretty much like, I'm gonna get you eventually. You keep running away, I'm gonna get you eventually. So epic, like our saber. What's that, Norayo? Yasuda. Oh, this is interesting. Managed to escape the difficulties. He's basically checking on her. Is your body okay? Apparently, it takes a toll on her. And she's saying, well, it was a few hours. If it was a few hours back, so you know, it's not as bad. Yeah, who are you, and how the hell did we get here? She's asking questions like, what the hell's going on? Like, who is that guy? Why are we here? So who are you? What's happening now? How do we jump like that? We shouldn't be able to jump like that. So I can't talk about this. She's basically explaining like there's a possibility of space-time interference. Strange.
私の名はエイリンゼ。
She's saying what her name
こ
is.
ちらは私の住所で
And she's introducing this
テリスと申し
person.
ます。
Okay, listen, alright, Nishi.
先ほど起こった出来事、いえ、私が起こした出来事はクロノリープです。クロノリープ？はい。
Obviously, he's here. There was a leap. So she's explaining what the event was. Jumping over time.
数時間ほど遡るのが限界でしたが、時を飛ぶ技術。
So we travel through time.
信じがたい
It's a
のは
time
わかり
jumping
ますが
technique.
けれど、
ひとまずこの場から離れましょう。じきにボルディゲンがやってきます。
そうですわね。立ち話もなんですし、とりあえず外に出ませんか？そうすればきっと私の言っていることが真実だと実感していただけるはずです。今いるこの時間が先ほどよりも過去に位置するのだと。
There wasn't much there. She told us that it was a time jumping thing, and then that was it, pretty much.
なんじゃ。
Is that me and her? Oh, that is. Just remember, we jump back in time, so she has a time jumping ability.
わしと記憶がおったな。
我々は過去に飛びました。だからあれは数時間前のあなた方自身なのです。
見柱に防衛設備があるのも納得じゃ。あんな装置をホイホイ使われたらたまらんじゃろうて。待てよ。見柱に降り立った階層。ライジャとはもしや。ライジャですか。ああ、確か。
We were talking, so she's talking about that word again, Raija, the visitor word.
昔の人々はそう呼んで
So the Chronio is what, I guess, what she is. So this is the type of person, or the type of power. And that's what people used to call that. She heard that old people used to call it that.
この辺りに休める場所はありませんか？
Asking if there's a place to rest around here.
この近くにラルパルという集落がある。そこで休むがよい。
And she's saying Rawa Village.
こやつらにはまだまだ聞かねばならんことがありそうじゃしな。
So Festi was kind of like wondering, like, well, this pillar seems to have some weird mechanics, and she was wondering about the word Raija that we keep hearing, and what in reference to like what it's talking about. And so this woman clearly kind of knows, or like, remember that word has been used to kind of describe different things or different types of, it's been used in different texts, I guess. So it can mean something different. And the girl was like, well, I did hear that, people of old did used to say this, that people who possess this, this ability or something, people did used to call it that. So, and then they kind of just jumped into it and then they left. So it didn't answer anything at the moment because she was too weak to talk. So, but she knows something clearly about the answers that we're searching for. It would appear. Okay, this board is probably clear now because now we have access to that. So I wonder that should have counted probably. Did this count? No. Well, it wasn't that board. It was this board. But there's no exclamation mark. But sure, but now it should be available now. It should be available now. I think that's probably the one. What's this here? So I know we're gonna get access to that for sure. That also reminds me that we should check this. Oh, whoops. That we should check to see if we can see what imagines we have that we can put on us. They're probably stronger as well. You okay?
ありがとう、テリス。少し休めば問題ありませんわ。
Yeah, it's just fine. I'm taking a little rest.
その前にそろそろ説明してもらおう。
Let's say so. Give an explanation.
私たちが何者で どんな目的でこの地に降り立ったかを。
So who are they and how did they get here? Who are the lords?
私たちが時空を超えてきたという
Say
の
we
は
cross space
なんと
and
なく
time.
お分かりでしょ。
Do you understand? Okay.
私とテリスは今から1000年後の未来からやって
Okay, so
1000年後の未来じゃと？そんなバカな話。
okay, so from a future 1,000 years.
今の自分たちも時間を超えた存在なわけだから、つまりは超えた時間の幅が違うだけか。
理解が早くて助かりますわ。で、1000年もの未来からやってきた目的は何じゃ？アバリティアの会。
So what's the purpose of why y'all here?
アバリティアは
Said to release something.
そこにいるだけで時空を狂わせます。アバリティアが生み出した歪みは徐々に蓄積され、遠からずこの星を飲み込んでしまう。そういった観測結果が私たちの時代にて確認されたのです。
なんじゃと？私たちの時代のアバリティアは歪みが肥大化してもはや手に負えません。ですが
So basically, there's a like calamity, a distortion that has grown really bad in their time period.
私たちはアバリティアを探し出して解放し、時空の歪みを解
So they're searching for.
そのために遥か未来からやってきた
So basically, just think of like Terminator. So there's like in the future, shit gets really bad. So they've come back in time to search for this method that will stop like the distortions from happening in the future. And she's like, well, isn't not good to modify the past?
アバリティア解放による影響と改変範囲、そして星の未来を天秤にかけた上での計画です。さて、私たちのことは全てお話ししました。納得いただけましたか？
大体は理解した。
そうで
But he
す。
was saying, did you understand? Did you believe us? What we said?
この話は重
And they're
要
like,
な
yeah.
秘密であり、クロノリープ自体も一部以外には許されない禁断の秘術です。それらを知ってしま
Your
う。
translation, when do you think the global release will be?
今からとある選択をしてもらいます。我々に協力するか、それとも死か。
I'm saying, will you cooperate with us or die? please choose.
協力か死か。死を選ぶ場合、
He's repeating, cooperate or death.
本気を出します。
If you choose death, I will be serious.
冗談きついの。の下僕。
冗談ではないことなり、お分かりでしょう。
He said it's not a
ど
joke.
うかこの場で選択を。
Make a choice.
協力しよう。
まあ、こ
It's a cooperation.
なかろうて。
すみません。
Sorry.
無理強いしてしまって申し訳ありません。でも、あり
So I'm
がとうござ
sorry
います。
as well, but thank you.
まあ、星の未来なんて言われたら冒険者的に協力せざるを得んしな。
ああ、それに。
And said, well, if you say the future of the stars, or like not place the future of us, I mean, we kind of have to cooperate as an adventure, right?
重ねて言いますが、このことは一切他言無用です。もし誰かに話したら、
And she's saying, just there's no need to talk to anyone about this. It's useless. Just kind of keep it between us.
おう、そうじゃ。そうまで言うなら誓約を結ぼうぞ。ほれ、ここにサインを。
いいでしょう。
Okay, so now she's trying to get them to sign this book. This is how she got me at the very beginning of the game. Like, I signed the book, and she's like, "Oh, well, now you're my servant. It's a contract." Let's see, because she calls me servant. So I'm her servant. That's what she calls me.
これはもうテステのものだもん。
エーリンゼ様、やはり子供のたちを消してしまいましょう。
She said, "Let's erase these people."
いいではありませんか。これぐらいしたたかな方が協力者だと、かえって心強いですわ。
And she's basically just enjoying it.
よし。では下僕よ。後輩下僕の面倒を見て、しっかりわしの役に立たせるのじゃ
That's basically she's saying, like the senior and junior. It's like I'm the senior now. She's the junior now. So I'm senior servant and she's junior servant.
それは心強いですわ。
And now she's kind of going with, oh, Tillis senior, Tillis junior, or whatever.
お願いします。
It was pleased to meet you, upperclassman. So she's calling me upperclassman. Just playing along with it.
大丈夫です。すぐに動けとは言いません。少し休んで準備ができたら声をかけてください。
Okay, so we can take a break. She has something more to tell us, but said it doesn't have to be discussed right now. You can take a break. And I have no idea when. I just know it's come out in 2024 for global release, but I would imagine, especially with you know, if you saw here recently that the C version, I believe it was the C version, right? It got kind of pushed up, so it's come out quicker. I think they saw how well the release kind of was for Japan, and so I think they kind of made it a priority. Unfortunately, Amazon Games got a hold of the global localization, which is really bad because everything Amazon Games touches burns slowly. And the worst part about that is that they probably could have it out before this year, global. But the main thing that's stopping them is that Amazon Games has another game that's being released this year, like next month or something like that. TL, I can't remember what TL stands for. But that's really the reason why global's getting shafted, is because they're choosing to release that first and then release Blue Protocol next year, which is I think is really dumb. I think they're missing out on a really golden opportunity for global, but it is what it is, dude. So, but yeah, I couldn't say for sure. I would imagine January or February, because there's nothing that they really need to do. They're really just delaying it. I mean, well, they're going to give censorship, of course. Global's going to get censored in who knows how many types of ways. But for the most part, there's not a whole lot that they need to do. It's the real delay for global is simply them just wanting to delay it because they have another game coming out. That's really all it is. That's really all it is. That's Amazon Games for you. So it sucks. It sucks a lot, I know. Sucks very much a lot. Let's talk about something. Maybe I'll get a glimpse of the secret officers. Okay. So these guys came from the future. Let's wait a little. So I don't know. Wonder what they're talking about. This was pretty much like eavesdropping on them. She's worried about her physical condition. Looks like you're tired. So thank you, but I'm okay. Don't worry about it. And she's just still worried about it. She doesn't believe that she's okay. So obviously she's kind of like the overly care about her, overly kind of protective, right? They're talking about just kind of the area that they're in. Well, let me wait for it to finish. It's a little different. Let's talk about the clothes now. She's kind of like, are these clothes? Because remember, they came from like 1,000 years in the future. So she's like, initially she was talking about how like this dirty here and et cetera, and all that. And she's kind of like, well, you know, let me ask you a question actually. Are these clothes, you know, a little too different from everyone else? She's saying her clothes don't fit the environment. And she's saying, well, you know, I did check the clothes in this area in a database and prepared it. Thank you for the follow. She's saying, so if you go to a place where there are more people will be dressed like that. So basically, Tilla's basically kind of dressed her for this era. Like she researched the database for this era and dressed her, but she's kind of like, well, you know, it feels kind of off because we're like kind of in a rural you know village right now. And so Tillis is like, well, probably if you go to a place where there's more people, there should be more people just like that. So that's what she's saying. But obviously you can't really see that right now. And I haven't really seen anyone necessarily just like her either, to be fair. So her concerns are valid. That's fine. And so she says, yeah, she's saying, well, you know, I would actually really like a look kind of like yours that, you know, makes it easy to move. And she said, but it's no good. So even if such a face is made, it's not going to work. He's saying, please take a rest now, anyways. So it's not interesting at all. It's a miserable story. And she's saying, yeah, but it's true that, you know, she's involved in a pretty unfamiliar environment, so. And she's basically saying, how about let's try to give her something that can help. And so, yeah. She's saying, I'm sure she'll be impressed and give me lots of rewards. Okay, so now she's talking about food, so I think we're going to try to give her some food, maybe. So he's saying, first, let's ask some people around us, I guess. Like, what type of food is popular around there? I think we're going to try to give her some food to make her fit in or feel better, I guess. Thank you for a detailed answer. I'm also very afraid of Amazon. Looking at what they do with the games or what they don't do. Exactly, dude. Like, oh, man, like, dude, like, Amazon games, their track record is not the best. Is not the best, dude. With the games that they've touched, they don't tend to end very well. And you know, I was there for like New World. You know, I was actually really excited for New World when it first came out. And yeah, that that didn't end very well. And same thing with like the Lost Ark. You know, their handling of these games just is really devastating, honestly. And maybe, who knows, maybe they learn from their mistakes, and by the time Blue Protocol comes out, you know, they don't completely, you know, mishandle it and censor it beyond compare and, you know, all the above. But it's just it's not a fun situation to look forward to for global, with Amazon games being behind the steering wheel on that. The hell? Oh, hey. Yeah. Meow, meow. Let's get 10 more. Okay, so apparently this one wants 10 goat meat. 10 yeah, 10 like goat meat items. It wants meat. It wants goat meat. And she's basically what just happened there while she was over there, then suddenly she's over there. It's like she started talking to the cat, and then she's like, well, this isn't working out. And then she's like, oh, servant, hey, how about you go get 10 goat meat? And she's like, silent, obey. Well, the Lord says that's a servant. Okay. And so basically she wants me to go get the goat meat, and then she gives it to the cat, to the Lord, whatever you want to call it. It's like the Lord of the Well or something. So now I'm doing her dirty work. Okay, let's see here. Okay, dungeon suggestions. I think we're looking for a toy here. Yeah, so when they escaped some monsters, and his sister's favorite toy got dropped. So that's what that quest is. Looks like. But it's gonna be to the maximum. I have the max. I have the max amount of quests. So I need to clear some of these quests. I need to clear some of these quests. Let's see here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I cannot accept anymore. So we need to clear some of these quests. This was the main. Oh yeah, I don't want to do this. Just want to clear some of these other quests. She's trying to put her charm on again. Do you know what type of food makes you feel good around here? Like, what's the good food around here? Yeah, I feel that makes you feel really good. Well, he's talking about a drink. There's a certain drink that he's talking about. It's a nutritious drink. Yosh. Okay, so he's saying if you pick up the ingredients, so then I can make it for you. Full service. Thank you. Then she's basically giving me the servant type deal again. So I go, okay, well you heard me. Let's get it. Okay, let's update it. Okay, but let's clear some of these other quests. That way we can get that quest. I do want. It might be dead by the time we get there. Maybe we might be able to get there. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. And it's hard to, because I can't see it unless I'm on that map. Can't see it on the small map. So I don't know if it's dying or not. Dude, this mount, there it goes. Dude, this mount is so clutch, dude. Having mounts is a beautiful thing. A very beautiful thing. So we need to clear some of these quests. That way we can get these other quests. Because we definitely want that stuff. We definitely want quests. Rawr. Oh, I see you're going to the same place, eh? Same place, are you, eh? Hey, mate? Well, hello there. Oh, dude, we almost didn't get this. We almost didn't get that. We almost didn't get that. Nice, dude. We were to sneak in there. Oh, wait, were we? Oh, no, we weren't. Wait, yeah, we were. No, we weren't. No, we weren't. So I don't see the chest, the treasure chest, so I guess it doesn't count. This isn't it. Okay, anyways. Yeah, because it's not here. There, we got there too late, so I guess it didn't register. Okay, let's see here. We can probably go ahead and teleport. Because this stuff is in other areas. Okay, we see this one. We see. Oh, that's right. There was actually a lot in here. There's a lot in here, so let's get that. Bruh. 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 Leave me alone, bruh. Leave me alone, bruh. There was a lot. There was like, I think there was like 3 things that we need to do in here. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Oh, there's one up here too. That's close by. We'll grab that. We'll get that guy. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta check. What kind of imagines we can make. Because we could probably make some high level ones. We probably have the ingredients too. So we have a big map. Yeah, it's a pretty big map. Yeah. We're still kind of like at the beginning. So. So the map is definitely much bigger, but we haven't seen all of it yet. So oh, yo, get up, get up. I got you, I got you. Oops. Oh, baby. Get my heels there. I'm waiting to use my ult. Okay, I'll use it now. That's a good time. Stun. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. As you saw there was a treasure chest on that one. So that's what's supposed to happen. Supposed to be a treasure chest. Yeah, so like I'm not sure if you could hear me because I mean we were going pretty ham right there. Yeah, the map is pretty big. We're still kind of at the beginning though, so we're still seeing other stuff. We haven't even really explored a good portion of the maps yet. So at least we're still at the beginning of the game. But so far, the world feels very nice, honestly, and it feels nice to navigate. Oh, there's one in here too, bro. Yo, let me see. Let me try to get over there, bro. Let me try to get over there, bro. All these shit. This is challenge quest everywhere right now. Let's go. Let's see if I can slide up in there, bro. Slide up in there, bro. Try to slide up in there, bro. Let me get up in there, bro. Oh. Dude. Bruh. Bruh. I'm always a tad bit too late. I need to check which board this stuff is on. So now there's a lot of stuff in here that I know that we need to get. I'm killing these because I figure these are probably on the menu. Realistically speaking, I forget they're probably on the menu. But I should probably check. I should probably check, dude. Okay. Is that a good spot? Is that a good spot? All sorts of stuff. That's the one. That's like the main one that we were just on. Yeah, so this one is in here. That's goblin, killing goblins. That's one where we're looking for Yoan. Okay, so we'll just have these on. So we'll just leave those on. This one is the current one. So we'll go ahead and do that here. I saw that one. Oh wait, hold up. It's this one, right? I guess I should. Oh, hold up. So I need that to be. Okay, which goblins were they? That's the question here. Not these. I guess it could. Well, I mean, it could have been. Let's see. It wasn't going to the hut though. So why is it? To the hut. Do I need to like get rid of one of these? Maybe. I can't focus the ties. So I should Dragon Sounds Marks. Additional Goblin Rod. Because let's receive this. Oh, am I getting hit? There it goes. Because the main quest is always going to be up there, looks like, so. Never mind, let's just get this source, okay? Okay, so I'm guessing maybe I want hooks. Let's see here. It should be from maybe from any of these. But usually it would give the icon. Because once it sticks, okay, there. See, that was one right there, I think. That wasn't. These guys died too quickly though, so I kind of need to. That's right. So yeah, that is it. That is it. Why doesn't it show that's not the one on the HUD though? But those are the items that we're getting there. Okay. It's 3 or 5. See all these people with bows. Okay. Okay. That's 5 or 5. Trying tools. What's that? Dirty light. Goblin rods. Let's go over here. Okay, so it's going through there. Tools, so it's just, yeah, it's just like they're all from this stuff. That's what it is. They're just like all. There's a series of stuff that's coming that's all dropping kind of from these guys. Those are all goblins. Of course, it'd be better if I had. It'd be nice if I had a bow here. At least everyone's kind of doing this with a bow, but it's fine. We're still getting hits on these guys, so we're getting in the drop pool. So that's good. That's good. Okay, so that's been updated. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Medai. Very nice. These archers just go at it in this zone, dude. They love this zone. Archers love this zone, dude. Okay. Okay. Should have got this option. Okay, this one's complete. Okay. But this has to. This one has to be in here. Let me get. What's the star down here? He hit. Maybe that's actually from the merchant, because it's telling me. Well, that's checked, right? That's already checked. So it's what source, yeah, supply costs. Yeah, so I think that's actually just talking to a person. It's telling me to talk to someone. So I think they actually just give me the items. Like I don't think I'm actually supposed to be getting them. But either way, we completed that quest, the other quest, so that worked out. Let's see here. We'll clear this one real quick. This is from there we go. Okay. It's over here in this area. That's over here. A little collective poo. Little collective poo. You want some chips and queso? Dude, that's what I'm eating after I finish stream, dude. I'm eating chips and queso, bro. Letting y'all know right now. In case y'all want some, y'all can come over, y'all can get some. May not have enough for y'all, but I can leave y'all like one chip. One chip, a little smudge of cheese. Little smudge of cheese. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, because I didn't turn it in yet. Duh. Derp. I still haven't turned it in yet. I completed the quest, but I didn't turn it in. So this guy you'll see him in the random areas, and he gives you random buffs. So you'll see him in random areas. So if you ever see him, just talk to him. He's gonna get some buffs from it. Wait, is this not? Yeah. Because this isn't showing. Is there a way to increase the amount that's shown on that list? Okay. Now, where is this going? This is going to be a collectible item, I'm pretty sure. Wow, it's a pretty big area to be kind of searching for stuff, huh? It's a collecting one. Okay. I think that was for the other quest. Bruh. I should probably change the key for my mouth. It's kind of in an annoying spot, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, kind of in an annoying spot. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut. So the mount key is G. So that's why it's like you'll see me trying to do something about that, and I'll be clicking everything else that's not G. That's why you see that. Okay. Okay. That's what we need right there. That's what we needed right there. Okay, so now we have like a handful. Okay, so those are done. Okay, we'll do this one. I could try and knock all these out, you know? Okay. This is a goat drop. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's not a common goat drop though. However. Let's see here. This is gonna take me to the big goats. I don't think I want to swallow. There's goats over here, it's fine. Gonna take me to the god goats. Advance the board anyway, so I need to do that. So that's good. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill, my guy. Chill. That's a one. Okay. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill, my guy. I saw the markings, but it's above me, so I can't do nothing about that. I can do something about this, though. Okay, nice. Okay. 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 Sitting here resting my bones. This loneliness won't leave me alone. This 2,000 miles I roam just to make this dock my home. Yeah. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I got nothing to live for, seems like nothing's gonna come my way. So I'm sitting on the dock of the bay. Oh, well, hello there. Well, hello there. Gotta wait for my reinforcements. So where's my reinforcements at? There's my reinforcements. There we go. Dude, this is going ham, bro. These mages are going ham right now. These mages are going ham. Bro. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Okay, let's teleport here. Just to make this dark, bruh. Can't teleport in peace. A man can't teleport in peace, bruh. A man can't freaking teleport in peace. So may as well just run there at this rate, bro. You know what I'm saying? May as well just run there at this rate. Sitting here resting my bones. This long, bro. This is not gonna work, huh? Oh no, okay, nice. He left. That's all you need is 5. I got 5 on it. Oh, my hands on the scene. I got 5 on it. Hold up. So, okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, no, here we'll do like this. I got 5 on it. We don't want this one, right? Let's see. Yeah, touch, color those stones. Nah, nah. We got it. We got the jug fruit. Well, I'll make it right away. Oh, here you go. Oh, thank you. Drink while it's fresh. Okay, all right, it will be delivered. Guess we'll go ahead and deliver it. So there's a check mark here. Okay. Okay, well, it'll be nice if she gets a little bit better with us. So it's really painful. She's basically saying if it's painful, can we go back to the original air? She's basically saying it seems like she's being burdened more than expected. Okay, so they gave us, so she gave her some food, but it's a bit spicy. That's what they're talking about. So hey, tell us, you know I've never been out before. So she's saying, so even though it looks like this, like she's kind of, at least she's kind of, I guess, things feel strange, or it's kind of, she's beat down, or seems kind of concerned about everything. She's saying like, oh, she's really happy to be here nonetheless. Even though it seems like that, even though it's all this stuff going around, she's happy to be here nonetheless in this air. She's talking about how beautiful the sky is here. Yeah. Yep, it's truly, certainly very beautiful. So this guy has continued to our area and even the future ahead. She's saying this beautiful will continue to continue. Yeah, so it's their mission. So she feels the purpose again now as to why they're doing this. Because it's looking at this sky so beautiful, I feel the purpose again of why we're doing this. And she's saying that your worries are merited, like in regards to her, but we're not going to return.
Hi.
Understood. If that is what you wish. She says, I swear that I will be by your side and I will continue to help. And she was basically, and she was also saying like pretty much like she would give her life, and she was like, no, you know, it's like your life is important too. But you know, your typical, you know, kind of knight behavior is I'll give my life to, you know, to protect you on this journey. So clearly she's not entertained by what's going on here. It's like, it's boringness again. Getting all happy and giddily along. Oh, so were you eavesdropping? Anyway, here's this drink. So prepared. It seems like drinking it will make you feel better. So thank you. And she's saying, well, you know, at least you came to this area, you know, you should have a little fun. She's talking about how even I, she keeps calling me servant. Talking about how even I and her, you know, became friends. You know, we can become friends. Thank you for your support. And she's saying that she's thankful that she came to this era, and she's continued to be glad that she's come to this era. And she's basically saying, I'm glad. She said, basically, he was saying thanks, you know, so I'm not familiar with the whole servant thing, you know, it's like, you know, I don't really like the whole servant thing that you're doing here, but thank you for, you know, what you're doing. And Festy's over here like, haha, thanks, it's a good market price. And basically like, haha, yeah, you owe me, yeah. And she's like, wait. And she's basically saying, well, how much is it? And she's saying, you don't have to pay for this. Don't pay for this. Quest to clear. Okay, let's see here. Where's this at? Yeah. Oh. Also Nugget Hills. This is here. Let's see here. Let's go here. We'll travel because we're on knockout. Oh, wait. How do I cancel this? There we go. Gotta cancel it. Wait, no, I don't want that one. That's the story one. Let's grab this one. This is the one we need to grab. This is the one that with the toy that fell. This kid's sister toy fell when they were escaping. So I believe we're gonna have to find the toy. Thank you for listening to the story. Yeah, you're welcome. So he evacuated from Belkmar. Yeah, so we have to find the toy. So he wants us to go look for it. It's pink. It's one of those pink little pigs. I think we have to find the rare one, the challenge one, I think. I think that's what he's getting at there. Okay. Okay, no, yeah. The toy is one of those pink pigs, I believe. Like one of these guys. One of these guys. Where's that? Like one of these guys. That's what that mob is. That's what that type of mob is. So we were going here. We were teleporting. We were teleporting. That's what we were doing. We were teleporting. Teleportu. Oh, we have to go back here. We did with the Hamna. Wait, do we have a? No, we just got our adventure rank. What's on our adventure rank board? We should have that domain too, don't we? Probably. Yeah, we do. 9:30. Ooh wee. Yeah, I'm a little too low for that. But we have it for when we gonna use it. We do have it. It is there. Tis be there. Tis be there. Tis beware. Tis is that an apple pear. Tis be shy. Tis the eye. Tis the bear eating pie. Rawr. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Okay, stun. Right, we need to check. Okay, I can. Every time I use that, I remember we need to see if we can get a higher level one, because I'm sure we can. Our battle imagines. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Board advanced. Board advanced. Board advanced. Yo, chill, y'all. Chill. Chill, bruv. Chill. Chill, bruv. Y'all take that board advance, though, bruh. I will gladly take that board advance. Sitting here resting my bone. Oh, nice. We cleared the board. Nice. Cool. Wasn't even trying to. Wasn't even freaking trying to. I like it. I like it. Sitting here resting my bones. This long, this won't leave me alone. Listen. 2000. Hold up. What's this? What's this for? 2,000 miles I roam. Doesn't make this dark my home. Oh, whoops. Oh, sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on... I have no idea why that song is in my head. It's a great song though, so does it matter? Does it really matter, bro? I mean, it's a great freaking song, so song's a classic, bro. So does it really freaking matter? I was thinking, I was hoping I could jump up there. Clearly I could not. Clearly I could not, ladies and gents. Here, let's go back here. Got some other dude. That's all these quests too. All these freaking quests. Oh, we didn't check to see what board we cleared. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Well, hello there. Got some stuffs for you. All right. There we go. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Yep, there you go. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Yep, there you go. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'll grab that. Okay. I'll be taking that. Thank you. That was a report. Okay. All right. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Oh, that's my bad. Let's discard. We don't want to discard that. Okay. 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 Let's see here. Boo 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 boo. Once we complete this now. Yeah, looking for the big complete. Wait, well, hold on. Which one we complete? Hey yo. Yosh. Uh-oh, what's this one? Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. What's this? What is this little piece that we have here? That's new. Oh, so is that. Those are both new. Those are both new. Interesting. Interesting. That's alarms. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. What's this last one? Mineral door basin. Okay. This is a herb. I shouldn't. I mean, I don't have to complete that there. Okay. Okay. So this is heading towards a different area, it looks like. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Oh, got some ears, eh? Got some ears, eh? What is that? It's for the, yeah, it's for the female version. Got some ears, eh? Little ears for the costumes if we want to use them, bruv. Wait, can it, wait, is that gonna apply to like my wardrobe? Like a hat? No, okay. What was about to say? I was about to freaking say, what's that kind of? It's an accessory. I see. I see. Oh wait, I can equip both of these? I got multiple equipped now. I don't want that equipped though. I didn't realize I got multiple equipped. And of course, I still have the maximum order. I'm guessing, like, you know, if you pay, then of course you'll probably have. Just like in PSO NGS, you know, if you're premium, you can have more quests. So I imagine it's the same thing here. Irashai. Irashai. It's level 20. Level 40, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Let's see here. Do I currently use this guy, I think? Yeah. 15, 18, 213. I don't really need that, to be honest. This is, I mean, this makes more sense for me. It's 80 seconds, 65 seconds. So, I mean, it's by far. I mean, this guy's pretty nice too. But I really want to be using this guy at level 40. That's what we really want, right? This one makes the most sense to do, quite frankly. It makes the most sense to do this one. Boom, 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 boom. This guy is nice. Yeah, I mean this. Oh yeah, this guy is longer too. 95 seconds cooldown. Whereas this guy's 80 seconds. Okay, so we got some new ones here. We can't do this one. Ooh. What am I currently wearing? Can I check to see what I'm currently wearing? So let's see. Oh, it has to be. Okay, I'm wearing this one. Yes, that's obviously better. This shouldn't be that hard to get. It's just from those foxes, from the high level foxes that we were just saying. So it shouldn't be that bad to get. We can use the drink also for the monsters. We could use that drink. This is probably better than whatever I'm using. I have no idea what I'm using. It's this. Oh, this. Yeah, we're still using that first one, aren't we? We're still using the first one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we're still using that. Pretty sure we're still using that. So let's go ahead and craft that. So I'm sure that's going to be better. I'm pretty sure we're still using the first one. Yeah, I see we are. Let's go ahead and put that on. That's a huge increase. Let's make sure. And then there's this. Equip you. We'll keep you there because you heal. There's got to be a better one though, right? Look at that. Look at that BP go up. Look at that battle score go up. 940. Now we can actually probably do that, huh? 930. Yeah, we sure can. We sure can. Let's see here. Let's see here. Dude, all these are... Is that really the only recovery type I have? Yeah, that is the only recovery type I have. That piggy's the only recovery one I have. The only recovery one. So we're going to keep that one though. Because I like having the recovery there. The recovery is nice. The recovery is nice. Okay. Let's check our I bet this this new domain probably has some maybe some new weapons for us too. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Very possibly. Do I have any interesting plugs? I can't equip those. Those are all different ones. No, those are interesting. Lego. Hold up. Recommended level thing is 22 though, dude. What's going on, monkey? Am I feeling alright? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. How you feeling? How you feeling? I mean, level thing is 22 though. I don't know if I should go in there. I mean, my BP is high enough, so hopefully someone can carry me. Dude, time is of nothing. What do you mean? I stream crazy hours regardless, dude. Regardless if it's 2 p.m., 6 a.m., 11 a.m., 8 p.m. It doesn't matter, dude. So, bro, you're talking to the same person who used to do like 17-hour Valorant streams, bro. Like, bruh, time is never of the essence until when it comes to if I'm streaming and enjoying myself. I should probably be... Hold up. These guys are moving kind of quick. I should probably be following them and see what they're doing. I'm just going to follow y'all. Because they're obviously running up here for a reason. Or they probably know something I don't. Probably trying to cluster all of them together. Yeah. Ridiculous. I are shameless. Oh, but you're not. Shit, what's happening? This is a We're in like a dungeon right now. We need to kill this healing guy. This guy can heal everyone else. So the healing guy needs to go. Yeah, so we're in a dungeon right now. This is the new dungeon that we just got access to after we cleared it in the story. So we're running it. It's gonna give me some good XP too, I imagine. At least we're a little bit lower level, but we got a high battle score right now, so that's good. I'm just kind of following these guys because they know what they're doing. I'm just kind of following them. These guys are just zooming through it. Okay. It's like watching the other game, PSO. So yeah, PSO. Yeah, it's kind of like watching that, huh? It's kind of like watching that. There's definitely a lot going on in this game. Definitely a lot going on. Okay, we need to kill that healer. That healer needs to go. The healer right there, that green guy is a healer. Oh, everyone got stunned. Everyone got stunned. Well, all it takes because this is Japanese. He said in Asian. It's in Japan. It's in Japanese. This is a Japanese game. Ooh-wee. That was intense. That was intense. Okay, so obviously, oh well, I was trying to jump over that, but it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Okay. Okay, so we just kind of run through here. Let's get the speed up here. I do want this though. Stamina's gone though. Stamina's gone. These people know this very well. They've been running this a lot. Okay. There we go through here. Dude, there's paralyzed gas everywhere. What in tarnation is going on here? Are there any healer mobs? No, we got all of them. Okay, cool. Be careful of that gas. That gas will paralyze you. So be careful of that. Which road? We're going this way? Okay, now these are available. Okay, I guess I'll help y'all. Okay, now we get this guy over here. bruh. My guy's doing the spins, bro. My guy did the spins on us. My guy did the spins. There's a lot of Asian languages that have different text, but I don't know the difference between them. I mean, that's true, I guess. I mean, if you know them, then they're easy to tell the difference between. But definitely, you know, if you're not really familiar with them, then naturally that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, it's Japanese. Oh, baby. How's everything over with you in Ireland? Have you played much of this game? Well, it just came out. So it just came out this past week. So I've only played a week's worth. Ooh, we gotta get these dodges, bro. And dodges are crucial. Oh no, no. Oh man. Okay, hold up. There we go. Use my recovery items. Use the recovery items, bro. Ooh, my guys. This guy is going ham, bro. This guy is going straight ham. Use my ult. This guy's going ham, bro. Straight ham. Straight hamburgers. He's almost gone. There we go. Ooh wee. My man was going straight ham, bro. My man was going straight ham. Good job, team. Good freaking job, team. Let's go. We're going to use a ticket on that one. Just because it's the first playthrough. Last level up. Let's go. I figured it was going to give me the last level up. Considering the level difference in there. Figured it probably would. Probably guess what Japanese, to be fair, though. Because I'm listening to the language. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Definitely easy to distinguish the languages when hearing them orally. It's been hotter than Spain for like 2 weeks now. But there was thunder and heavy rain yesterday because obviously when there's really good weather, thunder happens. Yeah. That's where we're driving going. Oh, it's going, dude. It's going, dude. It do be going. It do be going like a going biscuit. Like a going biscuit of biscuity biscuitness. That was nice, dude. That was very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see here. That was very, very, very nice. Okay. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to do this here? Oh, right. Let's get that land wolf. Let's get those, we can actually put that as the list. We can do this. We can do this down here. Down here. Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. We can do this down here. And we'll put this here. Okay. Because we need one of these claws right there. So we can put that there. Okay. That's actually. So if we go to, let's see if I remember how. Okay. It's this one. I'll put this on the HUD. Okay. And then we'll be able to get that because we don't have that, right? Yeah, because we're using a different one. So then we'll be able to get that. That's on our HUD now. There we go. And then that's over here. It's going to be over here in this area, as you can see. This big state, because I know it's big on the map. The only state that's bigger than Texas is Alaska. That's the only state that's bigger than Texas in the USA. But yeah, Texas is, you know, like other than yeah, I know Japanese. And yeah, so like from like on the actual mainland, Texas is the biggest thing. The only other thing that's bigger is Alaska. So it goes Texas and then California. So because Alaska, Texas, California is the size, is how that one works. Can I drop here? So I can't. Whoops. I reckon I sure can because I see this right here. I see this right here. Wait, is that, bruh? My dumb self, bruh. Just gonna teleport back. Just gonna teleport back. Alaska's part of the USA. So, well, it's just a territory that, it's a territory that was bought, you know, or not bought, but I can't remember the background behind Alaska, but it was, you know, it's kind of just like how, you know, Texas was formerly at one point, you know, ruled by France, and at one point ruled by Mexico, and you know, it's kind of the same thing, you know. So Alaska was sold to the USA for like a really small price at some point a long time ago. That's how that one works. Very nice. Okay, we're done with that then. We need, hold on, where are those foxes at? That's over there, yeah. That's at the top right. So we'll just teleport here. Because that's, the foxes are here. Oh, this guy's about to hit me. So much for teleporting. Okay. Oh, before I was so rudely interrupted you. I got 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 you, bro. Here you go. There you go. Appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Let's go over here. I was teleporting. They bowed. I should have paused so I could bow back to him. Hit him with the bow. Hit him with one of these. But why I keep pressing this? Hey. Let's see here. Let's go over here. So I've never understood how last because it's part of the top. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's how that one works. I mean, there's a lot of places like that too, you know. That music, bruh. Music intense as hell, right? Shit on fire, bro. On fire. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for these foxes. Highland foxes. These are the ones that we're looking for. For this, imagine. We just need to drop. I probably should have used a. Well, let's whatever. I should have used one of those drinks, honestly. In fact, how rare is this drop? Let's actually do that. I don't know how rare this drop is. Considering the fact that I've killed already a lot of these, I'm surprised that it hasn't dropped already. So let's go ahead and use one of those. So that way if it does drop. No, it was only in Japan. It was only Japanese. Okay, so we'll get this. Okay. 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 What's the drop rate for enemies? Okay. We want this one. Can we do that? We can do multiple. No. Okay. We want this one. Appreciate that. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, so that's gonna boost our drop rate from enemies. Let's see here. So when we go back here, when we go back to these wolves, because we need 2 of these in order to create this. That'll give me a nice little boosty boost. Dude, I am hungry though. Oh, that's kind of too. Yep. I realized what was done there. The damage that was already being done. No biggie though. All right, now let's try this again. Let's try it again with these foxes. Hopefully we can hopefully they give us these items that we need swiftly, quickly, and really like a Ripley. Believe it or not. All right, come on, y'all. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy. Thing is that like we've killed a handful of these already, just like walking around and stuff. So I imagine this drop rate is not that great. I mean, I'm sure it's not like horrible, but okay. It's not that bad. Not bad. There's a. Let's grab this guy. Do we need to be up? What's this guy? See, what's this at? Is this in here? Level 20. Oh, bro, I can't do nothing with that. That's level 29, bro. What am I supposed to do with that? Get hit and die? What am I supposed to do with that? So, bro, I'm asking to die in here. I'm literally doing 0 damage. Literally doing 0 damage. I wonder if it's gonna like allow me to. I mean, I guess I can help with ads. I can help with ads, I guess. Because I'm doing 0 damage. This game actually looks nice. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, dude. Wait, was I doing? Hold up. I think I was doing damage right there. So maybe I had shield up. No, I'm still doing 0. See, I can help with ads. That's about all I can do. If you need me for anything else, I ain't gonna be of much use. What about my ult? Will my ult do anything? Okay, that looks like that did something. Everything else, though. Yeah, dude, the game's amazing, dude. The game's absolutely amazing. You're for moral, exactly. For moral support, exactly. I'm only level 16, and this guy's level 29. So, but I can, like I said, I can attack the ads. You know, the extra mobs that are popping. I can help with that. I wonder if it's going to allow me to get items from this. Or if they have it set up to where, like, you can't get items if you're too far below level. So I'm helping with the ads though, dude. Do what we can with the ads. Oh, look at that chest here. I don't know what that was, but even that does, even my ult does 0 to it. I probably won't, it's probably not going to give me any rewards for this. Even my ult does 0 damage to it. From all the attacks I'm seeing on the big thing, I can tell it has a lot of health. Yeah, it has a lot. Nice. The plus side is that even if this doesn't give me anything, I'm advancing a lot of stuff on my board. So like a board is like kind of like a set of achievements, like missions that you can do. You can get stuff. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Because I probably didn't see it. See, I can't get anything from it. Because there's no, because there would have been a chest that popped. There would have been a chest that popped if I could have gotten something from it. But like I said, on the plus side, it's like, you know, we still cleared a lot on the board there, so it was all worth it. We cleared a few things, like 3 or 4 things, so it was worth it in my book. Worth it. Plus the experience was amazing, right? Like, how cool was that? Let's see here. How freaking cool was that, dude? Like, this game is pretty darn wild, dude. Eventually, we'll be at a level where we can actually contribute there. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did contribute though. You know, I realized that my attacks weren't going to work on the big guy, so but I still wanted to be of assistance and help out. You know, still wanted to be of assistance and help out. So we found other ways to do so, and we helped with the ads. So even if I didn't get anything from it, from the big guy, you know, we were still able to help out, so. Are you gonna give me? You're gonna freaking give me what I'm looking for? I just need one, bro. Hey, yo. Can I get one, bro? Give me one. Why is this such a rare drop? How much longer am I going to be streaming? Probably not too much longer. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Wait, did I just get something else? Excuse me. Yeah, probably not too much longer because I'm super hungry, dude. I'm really hungry. Like I could eat a live cow right now. Not even joking. Like a whole cow. Like if the cow walked into here, I would literally just like grab it by the ear, and just start biting it. Arr, 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 arr. Like I could literally eat it live. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's that serious. It's that serious. It'd just be like, moo. I'd be like, Those get strange. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Very nice. So we cleared that because I just updated that quest. Oh, we'll kill all of that. Yittity, yittity, yittity. Okay. Nice, that's going to give us, so we can go back here. Dude, I got aggro. Bro, he's gonna stop me from teleporting. Stop it. Stop it. Do it now. Get to the chopper. Go. go. Do it now. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Do it now. Hey, dude, we got a crazy week ahead of us, though, dude. In terms of NGS as well. Got a crazy week ahead of us in terms of NGS. PSO. PSO2 NGS. That's the full name for it. Fantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we can make this. We can also grab this quest. At least we have another slot open. Let's see here. Bruh. 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 So you're doing. I think he literally wants me to kill the Highland Fox that I just killed. Bruh. He literally wants me to kill the mobs that I was just killing for this piece, dude. Like, if I would have had that beforehand, it would have been 2 birds with 1 stone. Ain't that something? Okay, he's talking about tuning weapons. Okay, this one. Okay, now we can make this one. So this is what we were using before. We were using this before. So that's a pretty big upgrade. Yeah, that's a pretty nice upgrade right there. So we can do this. Now we can use this guy. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Getting stronger. Stronger. Get better. Get faster. Let's do another one of these. Actually, hold on. Let's get this first. Okay. It'll be nice once you get there. So I do want to get some of those clothes whenever we can get them. Let's grab these. Okay. Oh, I can't get there yet. Okay, let's do another one of these. Use some of these tickets. Use some of these tickets and hope that we get some good drops. No, I don't have to. I could have, honestly, I could have just chosen one of the ones that allow you to go start it like halfway in. So like when you queue up to this, it asks you, do you want to only queue up for starting from the beginning, or if there's like a group that's already participating in it, if it's okay to queue in with them. Okay, let's see if they just gonna. Okay, so it looks like this is the. So this appears to be the game plan for this every time. And so we're not familiar with this one, so we're learning the battle plan for this as well. This guy needs to die. That's a healer. The healers need to go first for sure. That much I do know. Healers always need to go first. That's the same in any RPG. Healers always need to go first. Healers being alive is not a good thing.
Yes, indubitably.
Indubitably indeed. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Dude, love this game, dude. Oh, baby. Okay, so eventually we'll remember that. We'll get that down. So eventually we'll remember where everything's at and stuff. So eventually remember where everything's at. Whoops. Oh, baby. Yo. Been a while since I've heard that one. I don't have to kill that guy because we cleared the battle area. Ooh wee. Oh woo, oh wee. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I never really use channel points, so I'm using them. Let's go, dude. Yeah, that's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. Oh, baby.
Alright, chat. Pancakes or waffles?
Pancakes or waffles? Oh, which way are we going? What are we doing here? Oh, man. Oh, man. I probably should not have been the first person to go in there. I should not have been the first person to go in. I got aggro immediately. Yeah, I probably should not have been getting aggro because I think I'm like the lowest person in here. There's a 17 in here, but this is me and them. All of those level ones. Yo. Alex Ray, what's going on? Yo, right now we're in a fight, so hold on, give me 1 second. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Over from Alex's stream. Hopefully you had a good time chilling with the salary man. Hopefully you can hear me because it's getting like a little intense in here. Hopefully the salary man was treating you well over there. I'm Spike C. Most of y'all probably know me. I'm an NGS official creator as well. Currently playing Blue Protocol. We have a big week ahead of us in NGS. So once the PSO2 day comes, we're popping a 24-hour. And we're Tissa farming for sure. For like 24 of those hours. So for right now, we're playing some Blue Protocol. How was your stream, dude? You can hear me clear? Okay, cool. How was your stream, dude? So right now we're doing like a domain. One of the new domains that I unlocked here. Hopefully for some good stuffs to make me stronger. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sumik. Don't die. Take your time. Let's go, dude. Yeah, dude. I gotta make sure I'm hitting these dodges correctly. Oh, baby. I got you. But who died? Where you at? I got you. I got you, bro. Let's go. Put that right here. Oh, look at that. Ooh, baby. Oh, I just got slapped. Hold up. We got to get rid of these ads. Oh, baby. Oh no. He got me while I was doing it, while I was using one of my abilities. Oh, baby. Sorry. Hurts. Blue Protocol, huh? Isn't this region lock? Yeah, dude, I'm in Tokyo. Let's go. Let's go. Also gonna cook good. Good luck, have fun on your stream. Gonna like her. Yo, appreciate you, Alex. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, so yeah, welcome in Raiders, welcome in Alex. Hopefully y'all had a good time over in the Salaryman stream. Welcome. Sorry, it was a little intense right there. You gotta make sure you get those dodges because otherwise they'll slap you, especially at my level. Like recommended level there, it's like 22. But of course, you know, it's a group, so you can go in with a party. So yeah, I'm level 16, so yeah. So I have to be on extra high alert there because it gets a little rough going on there, bruh. It gets a little rough. Little rough a poo. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Though, dude. That's nice. Very, very nicey. But yeah, so hopefully everyone had a good time over in Alex's stream. We'll be doing some we'll be getting pretty crazy on NGS later this week. Once PSO2 day starts. You know, we've already dropped like 18 hours trying to farm Tissa, of course, to no avail. So we're waiting for PSO2 day to come around. And then we'll give it another go. Pop a 24-hour 100%. And try it from there. See if we can get a Tissa. Would be nice. What is this quest? What are you? Can I accept you? Do I have enough spots? No, I don't. Dude, we are in a questing dilemma right now. We're in a questing dilemma. Okay. We need to clear out some of these. We need to clear out some of these. That's what we need to do. That's what needs to happen. We need to clear out some of these. Because right now, at this very moment, this is my moment. This is my perfect moment with you. This is when God made. This is my perfect moment with you. I wish I could be you around my life. The way that I feel for you inside. This is my moment. Yo, dude. I'm trying to know about that. I don't remember what that's even from. Or who even sings that. I don't even know why I know that song. Quite frankly. Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's your boy? That's your boost boy? So you'll see this guy. He be boosting you. So if you see this guy, you talk to him, he'll give you a boost. That one was the HP regen. So he'll give a different boost. I got you, bro. There you go. There you go, bro. Good luck. I'm saying it's all about helping each other out. Let's go. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. It's all about helping people out, you know. So you see some adventurers just out here, you know, trying to do their thing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, dudes, toss them a hill. Get that hill for them, you know. That's what we do out here. You know, you gotta look out for each other. Look out for your fellow adventurers. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, chat. There we go. VOD complete. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What did we complete? Which one did we complete? No, it wasn't it. Bam, bam. We completed this one. This is what it was. Do not have to listen to that song. See, we could have. No, well, it doesn't matter at this point. We don't need that. Did we already get this? Did we craft this? Hold on. What are we using? Whoops. What are we using right now? Yeah, okay, yeah, we crafted that, so we're using that. Wish I could feel. This is. We should at some point we'll work on this because we don't have this one, but I think that's also this is the goat one, and this was level 20. I do remember that was level 20. This guy, we don't have him yet, right? What's this stuff from? Where's it want me to do this at? This is where the hill where God overlooks. The God Hill. Once we defeat lizards, once we defeat. Okay. Yeah, this is all over there. We don't have that, right? What are we using right now? What piece was that? Oh, some of this. Yeah, so yeah, because this is like the first one, more or less, that we're using. So that one, I'm sure that one's stronger. Can we see it? What did I see? Well, let me see it. The stats on it. I'm sure it's better regardless. Okay, let's go over here. Complete this quest. Isn't this like so beautiful though? Such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Oh, is this guy? Is this the same guy? Oh no, it's the Twin Striker guy. This is like the guy who's. I hate this guy. Oh, he just talks. He's like, you know how every game has an NPC that, you know, that teaches you your class and stuff like that. Like this is that guy. But he just rambles a lot. He's just like, it's like, yeah, I read this book about this legendary Twin Striker. Twin Striker's the class I'm using. This legendary Twin Striker. Yeah. He just rambles on about it. It's like, bruh, shut up. Okay, so this is certainly is a goblin camp over here. So you said, yeah, there's a goblin wandering around there. That's what he hears. Yeah, this is a place to practice the vortex impact, which is the ability that like we're trying to learn or whatever. So it's like, oh, this is the place because basically we looked. So for those who weren't here, like we looked into like some Twin Striker history books, and he was trying to figure out how to perform vortex impact. You know, he wasn't doing it correctly, and basically it led us. What we read was like, oh, okay, well, there's a secret between. There's some sort of secret with this goblin, so we're going over here to this goblin because apparently it's going to teach them how to do this vortex impact technique. So that's what we did. That's what we depicted from the books that we read, right? So we have to kill this goblin, I'm sure. Okay, so we have to kill Elder. We have to kill a number of them, I guess. Because he said let's kill Elder Goblin. So I'm guessing there's a set amount that we have to kill. I just got back from getting food. What's happening? So we have to kill. We have to kill a whole bunch of goblins around here. For this quest, is what happened here. But this guy, like this NPC, is just like, well, I was saying, so this NPC is just like your typical class, like your class NPC, you know, who teaches you how to like play your class. That's what this NPC does. So there's like a whole quest line with him and stuff like that. There's like a whole quest line with this guy, where he's just like teaching you how to essentially play your class. So, boom, 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 boom. Hold up, where are these? Oh, it's this one. This obviously says skills on it. It's literally the hero skills. I don't know why I was like trying to like, bro, just look at the titles, bro. Okay, so we want to set this one. Put that there. That's fine. So, okay, that's there. So these guys are going to be there in that circle. Wait, ads. Okay. I'll just slide up in here, bro. There we go. So we meet again, goblins. So we meet again. Okay. Let's go. Are you killing a little quick there? Can I just go in here? Just let me go in the camp, bro. Go in the camp. Just slap these guys around. There's not really much going on here. This camp, though. This camp looking like. There we go. There's some. Okay. There's some right here, over yonder. We'll carve. No, don't kill him. Okay, that should be it. Okay. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. Oh, hold up. Let's go grab that guy. Let's go slap that guy real quick. They're over. Let's go. Yeah. So I was just basically just saying that that guy that we're talking to right there, he's basically just like your class skill guy, like your typical class skill guy in every RPG that you play. He teaches you how to do your class and gives you a whole bunch of like, you know, class related stuff. This guy just popped, I'm pretty sure. So we can clear this and then we can do that challenge. Because that thing won't be dead. Yup. He says he's tired. He's been defeating lots of goblins. Okay, so he's saying that it didn't appear that it worked the way that he wanted it to. The technique didn't really work. Defeating the goblins didn't really do what he wanted to. But he's like, well, I'm not going to give up though. So let's look it up again. He's saying this technique is absolutely necessary to be a hero. He's like, I feel like I can use it if I know what's missing and how the hero and I are different. Thank you. So I guess the next quest he's going to be continuing to try to find out how to use that ability, I'm sure. And we're going to have to assist him. I completely missed him. I completely missed him, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. That completes that. That completes that. So okay. I don't know about this one. This one's a gathering one, but it's a very big area. A very, very, very big area for gathering. This area has high level mobs, I remember. So I stumbled in here before and almost got killed. I do remember that. I do remember that. Pretty sure it was this area. Yeah, let's see. But we'll dance around here, see if we can't find this item. That's what mounts are for, right? Oh. No. Rush. I was gonna get that, but that's a little That thing was kind of looking at me, bruv. It was kind of looking at me. So I opt not to get it. I opt not to get it. Can I get away with this? Bro, this guy aggroes me like, that's a wrap, bro. Don't play with fire, kids. Don't play with fire. There's a good chance you will get burned. Yo. Yo, get off me, son. Get off me, son. Get off me, son. Why is this area over here blurred out? Have I really not been over there? The hell? So when you see clouds on the map, this means it's an area that you haven't been to. It's like how you see those clouds right here. Because I haven't been there. But it looks like I can get there through there, so. Oh, whoops. So I'm not too sure about that. A little board advancey. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see here. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Was I supposed to? Oh no. I was about to say, was I supposed to kill those? But actually, I think I was, but it wasn't those though. Either way, it would have been. Actually, maybe that's why this is this area. Well, held over at least. Ooh, 38. Y'all looking a little intense there, bruv. A little intense there, bruv. I get some of these items though, you know what I'm saying? These might come in handy later on, bruv. Might come in handy later on, bruv. Go ahead and do a little collecting here. Okay, nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. We got what we needed. We found it. We found it. I found it. Now we can exit this wretched area where we can easily die. Okay. Let's hope nothing. Oh, hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's a time and a place, and that was not the time nor the place. That was not the time nor the place. There's a ladder. Wait, what? This goes up. Why do you go up? What's up here? Oh, this is the other zone. This is where this came from, the other side. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. I had no idea. I had no freaking idea. I had no freaking idea, y'all. But that's exactly where that goes. There she goes. There she goes again. There she goes again. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Biggity bee. What the hell just did I turn my dude, how did Turn my user interface off. I can't remember what the hell the button was. Turn it back on. Bruh. 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 How the user interface turn off? I have no idea what I pressed to get this back on. I have no idea what. I cannot remember how to. I don't want to just like click everything. Let me turn the user interface off. Because it pops up there, which means that. How strange. That was weird. I have no idea what. I have no idea how that happened. That was very weird. Yeah, this is the stone you threw, the valuable stone. Yeah, you're welcome for getting it. So like he dropped this. He dropped a stone. It's neither. He's saying it's not a rare, or it's basically saying it's priceless. It's a priceless jewel. When did this game come out? I know last week. Or this week, technically. Like last week. It's been out for a week. For 1 week. So he's saying that this jewel is priceless. That's what he's saying in all of this. You know, he's just describing the jewel right now. And my reaction was kind of like, okay. He's like, well, what, you don't really understand like what I'm saying? It's like, well, I guess that's a normal reaction. Yeah, obviously, because we're not like rock connoisseurs like you are. So he's used to it. Okay, there's a challenge that just popped up. Use mountain mountain? Yeah, I did. He asked me if I use a mount. So I'll let it fill Boston. Okay. Okay, now she's giving me a rundown of mounts and how they consume stamina, and how they're fast. He's like, yeah, I walk, but for adventurers, y'all use mounts. Yeah, he's telling me there's various types of mounts. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm saying if something happens again, I'll ask you at that time. Okay, let's see here. So yes, I'm very well aware how the mounts work, dude. Very well aware. Very nice. So I think that the pig that we needed, I believe it's the one that's in like the main area. I believe so. It was like the boss guy. Or no, I'm tripping because the toy was the pig. Figure now, but have a good rest of your stream. That probably won't be long because, yeah, for sure, dude. Have a good night. Or a good rest of your day. Hey, ice, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, me like, me like. Very nice, me like, me like. Okay, let's go to 7. Let's see, do we want to do that one first? Boo, boo. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. Yeah, we got your goat meat. Here's your goat meat. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Take this, thank you. It's the main duty to feed a servant. What? So, what's wrong? You're saying, oh, well, I'm a servant now? Yeah. 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 Dude, she has me as a servant. I'm her servant. Now apparently I'm the cat's servant. That's what she's saying. So now I'm the servant of the cat as well. Is that... Dude, this girl's ridiculous. Basically just gave her a compliment. There's nothing going on there. We gave it meat. We fed it. It was happy. It was she was talking about how now I'm its servant as well as her servant. And I said, and I was kind of buttered her up, and then we had to leave. And the cat was like, and she was like, oh, we'll be back. Pretty much, that's what happened there. Oh, and then there's more cats for us to feed. Been a long time. I'm saying it's just the child of the Lord Cat. That's the wife. It's the wife of the husband. And she's saying you should eat the food for the children's milk. She's just playing with the cat, see? So we'll come back soon. Just in the I'll come back soon. The servant who left is lonely and crying. She's talking about me. Notice how my character is further away. Oh, I'm saying you always rely on me. She's saying it's the duty for me to protect the servant. That's what she said. To the cat, she said that. What's this over here? I guess I could continue the story. I wonder if I even can. Well, what's this? Actually, I probably should, because it's going to take me to the new area. Because to get to the next adventure rank, I do recall that it was in an area that I've not been to yet, so it's going to have to do with this for sure. He's pretty much saying, he asked me if I've rested enough, and if you're ready, he'll tell me about the request. Yes. Okay. So this is just a given synopsis of kind of what we're talking of, kind of what happened. So in the in the pillar, we came across these two, and these guys are from 1,000 years in the future, by the way. And so it's just saying that they came here to pretty much save this place from future destruction, because in the 1,000 years in the future, things are bad. So that's why they came back in time, and it's saying, well, I decided to cooperate with it, and so let's hear this request from Tillis. Tillis is this person we're talking to. So let's enter the main subject, she said. So they're looking for a device to find Avelita. Oh, they have a device. However, it was broken in the battle that they mentioned earlier. Okay, so they're telling us an item that can be used to repair it. So yeah, so they're asking me if there's a place where I can get the light emitting core, which is what they need. So she's saying she's wondering if it could be taken from the machine. Okay, so he wants to go to the Valley machine, look for them there, and see if we can pull it from one of those machines. They're saying, please collect those parts. She's like, what? You're not going to go? And she says you have the role of protecting her, so that makes, I guess that makes sense, right? Then, together. And she's saying you're not recovered. She's not fully recovered. You'll just be a hindrance to yourself and everyone else. So anyways, we'll wait here. The part collecting will be left to you. Saying, yeah, this new servant is rough on people. So remember, this is her. Remember, now I'm the servant and she's the servant now too, because she wrote her name in the book of professions. So now technically we're both her servants. She calls it. We're not actually her servants, but that's what she calls us, right? We're not actually her servants there. Quest accepted. And so this is going to take me. Is this going to take me to a different area, or where is it going to take me? I'll follow you. See where you take me, bruv. See where you take me, bruv. Oh, well, hello there. Sorry, I gotta take a detour. Taking a quick little detour here. Yoink. Oh, is this guy again? Bruh. Remember, I can't damage this guy. Oh no. I was in a bad spot. It was not worth it. I can't damage this guy, which means I get no goodies. Means I get no freaking goodies, bruh. But we'll stick around just in case, you know. Maybe it's gonna be like, you know what? We changed our mind. We're gonna give you some goodies. The base too high of a level. Like you see, I do 0 damage. Even my ult does 0 damage. The best I can really do is just help like with the ads. Because I can't actually do nothing to this guy. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't get nothing from that. As you can see. You see like there's no treasure chest there for me. Okay, let's see where you taking me. Wait, do I need to teleport back up? Okay, never mind. Cool. Hold up. There you go. It's like while we're in route, go ahead and slap these guys up a little bit, bruh. This is for the one because remember we came here to get the materials for that Imagine, and then right when we got there, we were able to free up a quest, and there's that NPC that was right next to it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, kill some of these Highland wolves." So like, bruh, we literally just did that. Like, ain't that something? Okay. On the plus side, yo, chill, bro. Chill, bruh. Where we all going? What y'all doing here? Because what we need is some bit stronger weapons. These are level 10. We're level 16, so I'm sure there's at least level 15 axes that we can get, right? It's gotta be right. These guys aren't really giving me nothing. I'm not even sure if there's a... which quest this is active for. Let's keep moving. Because these guys are just going to keep spawning. Keep spawning. Let's go. Okay, this is... where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Taking me here. I see. Okay. 7 sync. I mean, I'm kind of one level below, but let's hope it works, I guess. Let's hope this pans out for me, because I'm kind of one level below the recommended, and this is a solo mission, so I mean, I'll have someone in my party though. I guess Festy will be there. So here. Let's finish it. With a vale. Oh, 15, okay. Bro, how I get that chest, bro? Do I unlock that somehow, or do I have to come back around to it? I guess I have to come back around to it, okay. What we got here? Ooh, baby. Oh, area clear. Okay, so now this should probably be open, right? Actually, well, this is obviously an empty room to begin with. Dirt. So obviously I have to go that way. Mm-hmm. Should I even bother? Nah, I'm not going to. So I don't know when the boss is gonna come up. So I was gonna say, should I even bother using my ult here? But I don't know when the actual boss is gonna, like, how soon it's gonna come up. So I want to save that for that, because it probably won't have recharged by then. The hell is this? Okay. Battle area clear. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Raw area. You think you nimble like me, don't you, huh? You ain't nimble like me, bruh. Chill, bro. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Okay. So it's up here. Yeah, they're making this very roundabout for these battle areas. Like, bro, just put them all in the same room. What's that? What's this do? Defense. No, never stood a chance. Never stood a freaking chance, bruv. Never stood a freaking chance. Okay, let's go. Lego. Oh, I imagine the boss is going to be up here. Attack up. I'll take that. No boss yet? You said the recommended level was 17. But yeah, I guess I'm just really strong. I guess I'm just really strong. That's what happens when you do the amount of adventuring that I do, bro. You collect items and then you're able to end up building things that you shouldn't have already built. You know? Because you've done so much exploration. And so much gathering, right? And then you're just strong. Strong. Okay. Okay, I'm not a fan of those attacks, dude. Bruh. Okay, looks like we're electrocuted right now. A little thunder in us. Over here looking like Thor. Okay, it's defense boost again. So go ahead and use one of those. Oh, I didn't even need to. That was literally HP right there. That was an HP right there. Okay, here's a... Alright, what you got for me? There you go. Alright, servant, do it. I'm not your servant. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. Hold up. Okay, that's a spinny spin. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can grab this on you. Okay. Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Oh, that's a defense boost right there. But we don't need it, bruh. But we're gonna get it anyway. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Dungeon cleared. It's a HP. It's a HP one. HP plug. HP plug. Let's go. Warm it up. Warm it up. Warm it up. Slap. Slap. Oh, we did it. We got the item. Oh, let's go. Let's bring it back to Tillis. Let's do it. Let's do just that. Okay, so that... Okay, so now that survey has been added. Okay. So now we have that. Super 22 sync. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Sugoi. Very nice, me like, me like. Very nice, me like, me like. Freaking Borat. Very nice. There you go, buddy. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's them. Light emissioner. Yep. This is it. This should be a substitute for the broken parts.
Yes.
All right. He's going to immediately incorporate into the Omnistron. Please wait a bit while he does it. While she does it. I think it's a she, right? I'd like to thank you about Tillis. See, that's right. There's something I want to check. She's talking about the word visitor again, Rises. So the person who came from the future was called that as well, but this one is different.
ではちなみに見柱でこやつと初めて会った時その特殊な揺らぎとやらは感じたか
She's saying when we found the pillar, did you feel the special shaking?
特には随分とエングラム量が多い方だなとは思いましたがそうかどうやらお主はライジャではないようじゃのメルローフとやらも適当なことを言いよってメルローフ
修理したオムニストロンに反応が出ました。この時代のモンテノール渓谷と呼ばれる地域にエングラムの異常反応が見られます。
おお、早速アボリティア発見
You repaired it. This abnormal readings.
おそらく現地に向かい調査する必要がありますね。
モンテノール渓谷には
So it needs to be investigated.
村があったはずじゃ。まずはそこを目指すがよかろう。
So in the area that we're going to, there's a village. So first we should go there.
情報収集をお願いします。私たちはエイリンジェ様の様子を見
So let's go to this. Says y'all go to the site first and collect information.
なんじゃこれ。
オムニストロンの呼気です。これをお持ちください。こちらと通信が可能になります。
Okay, so Omniscient sliding unit. So bring that in and we can communicate.
よろしくお願いしますわね。
And so let's meet back there. To the place that we're going. So. Quest cleared, so I guess we'll get more information whenever we get there. Whenever we get there. Wait, we got level up, we got skills. We got, dude, there's so many skills in so little space, bro. So many skills in so little space. What are you supposed to do with all these skills, bro? What are you supposed to do with all these freaking skills, bro? So many skills in so little space. So many skills in so little space. Let's me erase my battle score. Once it hits 1,000, we achieve that. Okay, plus. These are new ones. That's the pillars one. Wants me to clear that one at the end. This will give me a weapon. So this will be what we'll need to focus on. So collection. Okay, and this kind of pretty much follows the main mission because all these are in the area that we're about to go to, or at least I assume it's the area we're about to go to because I haven't been to this place yet. So, the place that is naming I haven't been to, so we assume it's there, right? One could assume it is there. Such calming, soothing music though in this game, right? Yeah, dude, the fishing is where it's at though, dude. The fishing is where it's at. Yeah, the fishing's legit, dude. Yep, we're back. Bye. Okay, he's giving me a tuning ticket. Okay. And he's just giving me the rundown now. If you wear a plate, you can give it abilities, special parameters. Be uploaded. Class skills will be enhanced. As well as its accuracy. So tuning can increase accuracy as well. And the rest of the tuning is random. So RNG. So you need to be careful because it can be lower than the effect of your current ability. And so they said that you can choose an option to keep your abilities, like protect them, so that way they don't like get erased or whatever. All right, appreciate the tips. Okay. So tuning readjusts all abilities at once, but the ability that you don't want to readjust, you can use this ticket for. So basically, like, you see how these these plugs have ranges. That's basically what it's getting at. So you see how this one's like 5 or 15, where this one's at 10. You see it's already at 10. So it's saying that, like, you know, it will, tuning it will will reassign all the abilities. So it's saying that it could be, you know, 15, right? Or it could be 5. So, you know, so using a tuning ticket will make sure that like this stays 10, where this one would be the one that's going to do the reassigning. That's what that's implying. Of course, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to use this on this regardless, though. Anyway, especially at least we'll be getting a new weapon pretty soon, unless that's in one of the missions, one of the unless it's in one of these tasks that I have to do at some point in order to complete, which it might be, to be honest. It might be in one of these. It wouldn't even surprise me if it were. If it were in one of these. Okay, see, like all these are, yeah, all these are in that new area that we're going to be going to. Then this is your adventure rank one. This one that we're doing there, that's your adventure rank one. Just okay, we still need this there. For sure. We have a lot of quests available now. A lot. That's cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. The more quests, the merrier. Okay, what are you? What is this? Okay, it's a tutorial quest. Adventures. Oh, it's just to make like a guild. This would be the mod. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it is, because I mean, it's teaching me about the team. So it might be. PP design like PSO2, Casino Zone, or something like that. Is there a casino? I don't think there's a casino zone. I don't think. In this game, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there's not. These girls behind the counter looking kind of cute though, dude. Looking kind of kawaii. Welcome to music. But you came from far. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they're gonna help us forming a team. They're introducing themselves. Nice to meet you. Isn't that why you came over here? Because you're interested in forming a team? So, what is the team in the first place? Why don't you explain to them? Well, I'm pretty sure this is like she's explaining a guild. Yeah, because she's explaining like whether it's a hobby or you know you're doing quests or stuff like that. So it's like this sounds like she's talking about a guild. Yeah. So yeah, she's talking about a guild because she's like, yeah, you know, you used to party, you know, when you go into a dungeon and working together, right? Well, a team is much bigger. So she's talking about a guild. So she's saying that y'all usually work freely, you know, but for the same purpose. So she's talking about a guild. Unless like I join a guild, unless like they are the guild and like I join one of their factions. Cause I see 4 flags here, so maybe that's what it is. So like maybe I join when I get certain like specific quests or something like that. Maybe that's what they mean by this, by a team. We'll see. But with everything that they're talking about right now seems like it's given very. It's a new team here. Go through all the dungeons. So apparently they're having trouble with it, and she's joking about by the time y'all get through with this, so we'll be old as dirt. We'll be grandmas. Okay, so they're gonna show me what the same task that they were trying to do was, which is the Giant's Dragon Snow Scars, that survey that we've done 1,000 times. So apparently I'm supposed to go do that with them because they can't seem to complete that quest. So now I'm supposed to go help them do that quest, do that dungeon, which is just that easy one that we've done 1,000 times. This one over here. Okay. This is a blacksmith. These materials. There's a chicken right there. He didn't say that, but there's a chicken right there. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, you need that? Okay. Okay, so just tell me where I need to find it now. Okay. Just tell me where I need to find it. Look at all these quests. Got quest galore, bro. Quest freaking galore. Go check this fishing out though, dude. It's fishing on point, bro. Can I get this? How many quests do I have? I can still keep getting quests? Okay. Okay. Looks like I have to get something. Okay. No, she's just jabbering. Yep. You want me to get that? Okay. Okay. She ain't talking about nothing. She wants me to get something. She's complaining about the smoke, and then she wants me to get some. She's just yapping. Oh, dude, let's catch a fish real quick, though. Intense fishing or intense items, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get whatever, bro. This is how you just pass time, bro. Catch yourself a quick little fish, bro. Yeah, be careful with that tension. Oh, that guy wasn't very big. We'll keep him there. Yeah, dude. I feel like that. Look at that. Everyone's over here just fishing, having a good old time fishing. How cool is that, right? Having a good old time fishing. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, you might want to try that again. You lost your catch. Lost your catch, my guy. All right, we're gonna wrap it up there, though. We've been streaming for a while, so we've been streaming for a good while. Oh, we've been streaming for a very good while. Good lord, what the hell? How'd that happen? How did that happen? Anyways, appreciate y'all. Much love. We'll probably, I may or may not stream tomorrow or later today, technically. We'll see what happens. Maybe, may or not. Of course, it's a big NGS update. We'll get the dual quest coming and the new Sonic event. So that will be after the maintenance on that, though. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I stream. If not, then just expect me on Wednesday. Yeah, if not, then just expect me on Wednesday. So, but anyways, much love. Appreciate y'all being here. Make sure y'all check out the socials. Support the socials. I'm always putting stuff on there. Shorts, videos, guides for NGS, all the above. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate the new follows. Appreciate the raid. And I will see y'all in the next one. As always, say if there's someone that you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's fishing or whether that's watching my stream. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever. And I will see you on the next one. Later.